Good evening, good evening, good evening. How you guys doing? I am Markel, your host. Welcome to Markel's TV, the podcast for veterans as well as Social Security information. Hopefully, you guys have had a great day so far. Man, I am struggling. Man, this weather, it is so crazy here lately. It'll be warm during the day, freezing at night. It's currently 61 degrees outside after being 70 something, like 74, 75 degrees earlier today. So it's wild, man. It's wild. I forgot to send this link to the guys real quick. Takes me a second, and then I'll go ahead and get started. Got a couple stories for you guys tonight. I know my voice is a little off. That's because yeah, this weather is not agreeing with me. All right. With that being said, let's get started with a couple of stories. So, first story I got for you guys is VA Secretary warns of more staff to be furloughed if shutdown continues. So, they're talking about VA staff, where approximately 30,000 VA employees are set to be furloughed if the government shutdowns continue. And there was also one bit of news because one of the things you can't see right now, a lot of the normal websites are down, like the VA Office of Inspector General, some of the other government websites you can't go to. So, without seeing those, a lot of these stories you won't be able to catch. But the Small Business Administration suspended a small business that's been accused of defrauding the SBA program. I'm gonna put this link in the chat for anyone who's interested in reading about all this. But there's quite a bit going on, but a lot of it you could normally see on the government's website. You can't see, and that's because everything is still shut down from the government's perspective there. So that's why a lot of the stuff you can't really report on, and there's not really a lot to report on because the government shut down. It's not really a lot happening. So let's see who we got on with me. Salute. What's going on, man? How you doing? What's up? How you doing tonight? All right, and there's the link to the last story that I put out right there. All right, so let's move to the next story, which is, oops, not that one, this one. All right, so this is a story. Whoa, 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 what happened here? This one. Okay, so this is Social Security is going to announce the COLA for tomorrow. You'll be able to see it tomorrow. The COLA for 2026 expected to be 2.7 out of all indications. So tomorrow I may put out a short video showing you guys what the COLA ended up being, but it should be 2.7%, and it will be announced tomorrow. So pay attention for that coming out tomorrow, so you'll know exactly how much your increase is going to be going into 2026. All right, let's get to the next story here. Now, I don't know how many of you guys are out there on food stamps or Section 8, but this is primarily about food stamps going into November. This is like a terrible time for a lot of people who receive benefits going into November with the holidays and Thanksgiving coming up at the end of the month. But there are 25 states who plan to cut off food stamp benefits. Now, that is very unfortunate, but to be honest with you guys, I'm going to give you guys my honest opinion on this, okay? This is my honest opinion. I think this is more of a stress test than anything else, rather than they just, having a debate over one particular issue. It seems like this is done on purpose to see what people will actually do if they can go without these benefits for a while. That's what it seems like to me. You may have a difference of opinion, but that seems to be my opinion on this because, like, with something like this, they should have been able to come to some kind of resolution with it. But it doesn't seem like either side is really trying, and the president hasn't really got involved in this. It just seems like, from the way things are going, they want to see how people will survive without it. How will people get up and go to work? Will people, find some other way to support themselves, whether it's food banks or going to Salvation Army or different things like that? but that's what it seems. Okay. So they were talking about the people who won't receive checks next month. States that include California, Arkansas, Hawaii, Indiana, Mississippi, New Jersey, and others that didn't respond to their request. So those are the ones who responded so far. There are some states who had money that they saved. They're supposed to save a certain amount of money for those benefits, but I don't know. I don't know how that all works out. I'm not in there. I don't know anything about it, but hopefully there's a release for people out there. Saludos. What's going on, OT? Appreciate it. Let's see. What's up? How you doing? Exactly. I feel the same way. They want to see us black folks wild. Now, hey, let's be honest about it. It's not okay. If you've been watching social media lately, it has been wild on social media. It has. People are out there talking about looting grocery stores, beating up grocery stores employees and whatnot. It's been wild on social media. But at the same time, bro, there are far more people of other persuasions than they are African Americans on this. So they may be the loudest and the most flamboyant on social media, but there are low numbers compared to the rest of the country. All right. So they may be out front making all the noise, but no, they're definitely not the only ones that are receiving SNAP benefits. Now, when it comes to Section 8, I'm not exactly sure how that works with Section 8. If will they still get paid? How does that work? Because that's another federal program. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But I do know that it's not just the people that's going to be hurting. The grocery stores are going to be hurting too because they depend on those SNAP benefits. That's why they restock at the beginning of every month, getting ready for those people who are coming in with those food stamp benefits. So it's not going to just hurt the people. It's going to hurt the businesses as well. So there's a lot going on there, dude. But it just seems like a stress test to me, more so than just a regular government shutdown. It seems like this is something they're doing on purpose to see how people are going to react. And it could be a situation where they want to get more National Guard into more places as a way of control. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I could be dead wrong, but that is just my opinion. I feel bad for the front door workers, man. It's going to be. Hey, I wouldn't even come in if I'm sure they're going to hire extra security to be out there. I'm sure that some of the local police departments have seen what's on social media as well, and I'm sure they have some kind of contingency plan for the first of the month, right? There are some people who stocked up with the benefits that they got, stocked up for the whole month. And there are others who kind of never thought about it, never think that this is going to happen. And they didn't plan for any rainy day at all. There's no easy solution to that. You never want to see someone's child go hungry. But at this point, what can you do? As an individual, all you can do is try to help where you can. If you have a family member or a friend, someone who is struggling, financially, and you can help them without putting yourself in a financial bind, there are going to be people out there that's going to help. There are going to be people who buy people's grocery for them, help them where they can help them. But this is like a wake-up call for people who are on those benefits that they see as able-bodied. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, bro. It's going to be rough. It is going to be a rough situation. All right. Let's move to the big story of the day. Former NBA players and a head coach caught up in gambling cases for the NBA. So, look, I really don't understand a whole lot about this. I know that Chauncey Billups supposedly was in with the mafia. They had some type of scam where they were using x-ray glasses, and everybody around the table except the mark that they brought in was in on it. And I don't know. I don't even know how you get involved in something like that. I don't even know. Can't explain it. Don't understand it. Now, the Terry Rozier part of it and the Damon Jones part of it. Now, Damon Jones is involved in both cases. He's involved with the Chauncey Billups case, and he's involved with the Terry Rozier case. And now that part I don't understand with Terry Rozier. You making $26 million a year, and you setting up to win 50,000, 75,000, 100,000. Yeah, that math don't work out unless he has a gambling addiction. I really don't understand that. You making 26 million, but you wasting it or you jeopardizing it over 50,000 or 100,000. Come on. Yeah, that one. I Man, that math ain't mathing right there. That don't make no sense to me at all. None. There's no way. Look, I would go to some type of count. I'm just saying, look, I've never been in that position to have that kind of money. And it's easy for me to say that. And I know I hear people say that all the time. If I was in that position, I wouldn't do it. I would hope if it was me in that type of position, I would not do something like that. But I've never been, so I don't know all the circumstances behind it. But logically, that just don't make sense to me. Are they saying the benefits won't go out because of the shutdown, or they're just cutting the benefits just because? Thus is hella confusing and just crazy. Well, it's because of the government shutdown. All the food stamp money comes from the federal government. It's just paid to the states, and the states distribute it to the people. So because the government is shut down, and what's crazy about it though, because it's shut down on the exact day that the new fiscal year starts, right? Like the year, like if it had shut down, say the 10th or the 15th, the government has already paid itself. This is like formality, but because it's shut down on the new fiscal year, October 1st is always the new fiscal year for the US government. Once it's shut down, everything shuts down with it. Anything that is not deemed mandatory shuts down with it. So that's why veterans are still getting paid, Social Security recipients are still getting paid. Those are considered essential spending, right? But food stamps, Section 8, Medicare, Medicaid, all that is paid. Well, Medicare is paid from the federal government. Medicare, I believe, is paid through the states. But all of that comes from the federal government, because it's shut down, is all done. TSA workers calling in. So I've been told, yeah, Howard has been sending me stuff, man. There's a lot of chaos at some of the airports, the major airports. There's a lot of chaos at some of those airports. And I don't know, man. I don't know what the solution is to that, other than the government reopening. I mean, because if enough air traffic controllers decide they're not going to come in, oh, they can shut it down. They can shut down, because without them, you ain't going nowhere. They can shut it down for sure. For sure, they got the power to shut it down. But I don't know. Other than what I've been seeing from like Hartsfield in Atlanta, LAX, and New York, like the major ones, I've seen a lot of chaos. I've seen a lot of people miss their flights, a lot of flights being canceled. So if you out there trying to travel domestically or internationally, watch out. Pay attention. Make sure you pay attention to whatever airport you're going to, flying out of. Hopefully you'll have smooth sailing, but I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you on that one. All right. So let me ask a couple questions that were left behind. When it comes to here, okay, I'll post things in the community page about some things that go on here, but I'm not going to dedicate to doing anything else about this country or this city, because it attracts the wrong type of people. I'm not trying to attract the S tourism, the pervs, the pervertidos. I'm not trying to attract any of that. I tried to do that once before, and it just brought a boatload of the wrong type of people asking a lot of questions that, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Okay. So like things that happen, I'll post as a way to try to warn people who continuously go to places that are increasingly getting worse. I'll just put it that way. Like y'all hear about something, you hear about things that are only in the news. Think of it like your neighborhood. You'll see stories that are major that are in the news, but at least 5, 6, 7 things that never made the news that actually happened where you were. That's everybody. No matter where you are in the world, that's everybody. So like here, y'all may see the major newspapers tell you certain things, and I tell people things in our WhatsApp group that happens that not necessarily has been reported, that I just know has happened. But to get online and to talk about it, it just attracts the wrong type for me. I'm not interested in doing that. You know, some people only think one way, and let them be them. They'll find out what it is. FAFO. You keep coming here, you keep digging, you keep spinning that roulette wheel. Eventually, you're gonna find out. I definitely been seeing your posts. I could appreciate it, but because they don't show us the real. Now, bro, I'm being serious. There's a lot, and I do mean a lot, that happens, and y'all just never hear about it. Y'all don't. Just being honest. There are things that happen here to some form. Like y'all hear some of the things that happen at the airport. They really have not gone into detail about what happens here at the airport, especially if you're a single male. You don't have an itinerary. There's going to be more coming out about that pretty soon. The ones who just show up don't have no plans to go nowhere, ain't trying to visit no sites, because now it hasn't become a policy, but it's a thing at the airport now where they know if you just come in here and you hadn't made no plans to do nothing, they're gonna put your ass back on the first thing smoking. No questions about it. And ain't no point in talking about racism. This, that is their country. They do what they want. They make whatever decisions they want to make here. We all are just guests. Hell, I'm a guest. I'm a resident, but I'm still a guest here. What's up, Miss Palmer? How you doing tonight? All right, so that's that. And let me tell you guys about my situation with the current CMP exams I've been doing here, which has been nuts. Okay, so I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard of VES. I forgot what it stands for, the acronym Veterans Evaluation Services, I think it is, something like that. And I've gone to, in the last 3 weeks, 6 in the last 3 weeks. And luckily, they're not that far away. They're probably, if I could walk right, 5-minute walk, and a taxi takes less than a minute to get me to the medical building. And I have to go on one side for one thing, and then I got to go across the street for something else. So basically, here's what's happening, guys. And this is information for you veterans abroad who dealing with claims, okay? Because the VA is trying to rush through claims, if you are abroad, the VA is only supposed to have your claims go to 2 places, either Houston, Texas, or Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Those are the only 2 places that are authorized to do international veterans. Part of the reason why those 2 are the only 2 is because those are the only 2 places that can call international. Any other VA that's domestic, they cannot call international. So they're not even supposed to touch your claim file if you live abroad. So if you put a claim in and they deny your claim and you ask, where did my claim file get worked? And they say something like, it got worked in Los Angeles, California. Nope, they're not even supposed to touch it. That's illegal. That's against the law. There's only 2 places. I'm telling y'all now, there's only 2 places it's supposed to come out of: Houston, Texas, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So if that happens to you, you know they effed up, because your foreign phone number is supposed to be the indicator he doesn't live in the States. This has got to go to Pittsburgh, or this has got to go to Houston. So what ended up happening was my file went to Phoenix for whatever reason. I don't know why. And when it went to Phoenix, they kept scheduling my appointments in the States. Then they would send me something saying, well, you're not showing up to your appointments. So if you don't call to let us know. And again, they weren't calling this number. They're calling the last numbers, but using +1, not +7. So they're calling somebody domestically with my number, thinking it's me. So finally, they sent me an email. And when I got the email, I went off. I'm like, you damn dummies. Don't you see I live abroad? And finally, it struck a chord with somebody, and they were like, oh, okay, Well, we forgot to set you up for all these CMP exams. So that's why I didn't go live Tuesday. I had to get up early Wednesday, go to a bunch of CMPs. I had already went to one on the 1st, and then next week, Friday the 31st, I got another one. So it's been nonstop. They're trying to catch up on all the ones that they screwed up in the States. So now, once that's all done, again, the only offices, if you're abroad, is Pittsburgh and Houston that's supposed to work your claim. Anybody else that does it, tear it up, send it back in. Y'all screwed up. This is where it's got to go. Okay, so hopefully that helps people out. One other thing I want to talk about, and I had mentioned this probably 5 or 6 years ago, and I was talking to a friend of mine. They had mentioned this too. And when I talked to my contact at the VA about why they were screwing up, they mentioned this as well, because I was telling them that I'm abroad, they keep having these problems. So do you guys remember, this was before COVID, 2018, 2019, there were a lot of veterans in the States who were being denied getting 100%, 70%, and people would get online and say, go to the Philippines, you'll get 100%. I don't know if you guys remember that or not, but this was back 2018, 2019. There were a lot of veterans that left the US where they couldn't get 100% for whatever reason, and then they went to the Philippines and they all of a sudden became 100%. The VA next year is supposed to start investigating those claims. I mentioned this, I think at the COVID. It might have been after COVID that I talked about this, that they're going to start looking into that. And next year is the year they're going to start looking into it, because there were so many veterans who left the States that couldn't get 100%, went to the Philippines, and in less than 6 months became 100%. How? That's the question. I don't know. I didn't make no decision. I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you. But all I can tell you is that's next year. That's coming. Now, what comes of it, I don't know. Because remember, the one thing, regardless of what protections you got, that they can take it away is fraud. So if they can prove somehow that some of these veterans got these ratings fraudulently, you best believe they're going to take it away and they're going to collect that money. You best believe that. I thought you've been done. No, dog. No. No, man. My legs are so bad right now. No, I got a long way to go. Wow, they done caught up switching the loop holders. Yeah. That's why all of a sudden, you ever notice, like right now, we can't see all the government's websites because they're down. But have you noticed how many have been caught at the VA, workers committing fraud, different departments committing fraud, agencies committing fraud, these FMP third parties committing fraud? That's the next one in the domino. They're going back to all these different situations that have happened. They're checking them all, and hey, it is what it is. You had mentioned about the Philippines. Yeah, it's going to happen starting next year, dude. I told you all this because they knew about this back then. It didn't make sense. But the government works slow. They're not in a rush. They'll let you get as much money as you want to get. They'll let you have every dime until they come take it. When they come knock on that door and say, hey, we need to talk to you. Who did you talk to? What agency did you go to? What doctor did you see in order for you to go from whatever your percentage was to 100%, where you couldn't get it in the States? That's coming. That's real. That's not fake. That's not me making up something. That's real. If you've been going to the VA lately and you've been talking to other veterans, because this is not new. None of this is new. Not one bit of this is new. People have been talking about this for a while. It's just the government, and y'all know they're slow with getting the stuff. It takes them a while to get to stuff. And next year is when they're going to go start investigating the Philippines. What was that situation in the Philippines where whatever their rating was in the States, When they went to the Philippines, they became 100. They're going to check on it. All right. Now, does anyone have any other questions at this point? All right, because I basically ran through all that. I put the links in, but it is Thursday. I really didn't expect a whole lot of people to come on. I know Tommy is out of town. I know Steele is at work. And then the rest of the guys, I don't know. Gary might be gambling with his wife. The rest of the people, I don't know. No idea. Let's see. And TikTok don't make it better. These young vets literally talking about how they get one. Again, bro, that's gonna be the downfall of a lot of people getting online on TikTok, on YouTube, and basically talking, showing how they're living. And be honest, for those of you who've been to TikTok, you're following some of these younger veterans. I look at some of them, bro. They be in the club, they be in the bars, they doing sea-doos, they doing paragliding. Every day they put out a post of them living their best life. And the first thing that comes to mind for me is, so you can work then. You doing all this every day. They ain't a day that they don't miss a post. So how you doing all this and you can't work? Now they could have something internal, like they may have a stent, they may have cancer, they may have some type of heart disease, they may have what do you call it? That shun thing. They could have some of that. Don't know, but they damn sure don't act like it on social media. They do not. They most certainly do not. What's up, T Mix? How you doing? Salute. Thanks for coming through. No worries. You have a wrong link. Wait, you have a wrong link in the chat. The wrong link? I took it directly from here. Let me see. All right, Gary. So here it is again. Let me drop it again. All right. That's the wrong link that I put in. Let me see. No. No, that's the same one. Let me drop it again. Yeah, it's the exact same one. And it comes from right here live, the same way I always do it. I don't know what to tell you, Gary, but what's going on, Gary? That's the
Hey,
same.
what's up?
That's the same link.
No, it went to, I think, a VA site. It said federal something. The
What?
first one, check it in the chat.
In the chat. Let me see.
In the chat, that's what I linked on before. Then I told you have a wrong link in the chat.
Let me see. That one, that one, that one, that one.
The very first one you put in is wrong. I think it goes to a VA, something about the VA.
The federal workers?
Yeah, you put that in
That,
for the.
that wasn't the link. That was the link to have people go back and read that.
Oh, I thought it was a link to get on. Oh,
No,
okay.
I put it in the WhatsApp group.
Oh.
I forgot to put it here, but I put it in
I
the
thought
WhatsApp.
maybe you see my message while you was calling, talking. That's why.
No, I'm like, huh? No, it's all good. What's going on with you, Gary?
Not so much. Today we did a few things. We went and got my wife a new Medicare Advantage program for next year because uh, they're doing away with the banner, the Advantage. But in Maricopa, I'm in Pinal County, but in Maricopa they didn't cut it. That's stupid.
So wait,
And we're like 30 minutes away.
yeah. So for people who are in the county with Tucson, they cut it, but people who are in Phoenix, which is Maricopa, they didn't cut it.
Yeah, no,
Wow. Okay, that's different.
that's stupid because she has three doctors, and we ended up getting one without her thyroid doctor, so we're gonna have to get a new one. She has her cancer doctor and her main doctor, primary doctor. That's it's a Cigna plan, but they changed the name on Cigna. I forgot the name. of the new name of Cigna?
Oh, I don't know.
Cigna's going to have a new name for 2026.
Man, I used to be with Cigna here, man. Cigna, woo wee, Gary. I was paying almost $600 a month to have Cigna.
But compared to some of the other plans, as far as the co-payments and stuff, you got to pay to see the doctor or if you anything or specialist, and also if you have some of the plans, you got to pay for the nursing home for the from day 1 to 20, and hers does have it. It's $20, so for 20 days it's $400. That's no really biggie. But it's always from 21. That's what you pay. You pay more because that's when they really start charging you, like the
Yeah.
21 days.
He said TikTok is getting revamped by American investors. They're going to see everything. They keep playing, and they're going to find out. Hey, man. Hey, that's how they catch a lot of them. So this is me, but this is Steel. Top of the evening. What's going on, Steel? How
And
you doing?
still,
He's at work.
uh,
So
yeah, I heard him. Yeah, I seen on the chat that he was going to go to work today.
yeah, Steel says the first link wasn't the first one I put out. It looks the same to me when I got it on here. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I appreciate it though. I don't know.
Because
Look
that's the most of the links you put in. Sometimes you do put in another link once in a while.
he
Yeah,
said it's busy
county
with
to
many
county. Yeah, yeah,
they can
he's right.
change from county to county. Yeah.
Yeah,
That is nuts. Can you get both Medicaid and VA health insurance? Uh,
yes.
if you qualify for it,
I have Medicare and VA.
you got Medicare through Social Security though, right?
Yeah, I have the original one, and I have a supplement.
Right. Yeah, that's through Social Security.
Yeah,
Uh,
but I don't know what my premium is going to be for next year.
hey, it's going up 11%.
I'm paying $113 a month.
So add
I think
11%.
I started about 100, and I've had it since I was 65, so it'll be like 4 years. I've had it 4 years, so it hasn't gone up that bad.
Yeah, just add 11%, Gary. That's what it is. So you'll be close to $130 a month. So this is still looks like you're about to undertake some hacking activities. No, nah, bro. No, we good on that.
And
No.
also, I want to comment. Yeah, what you're saying about the Philippines is completely true. I know people on YouTube videos saying they got their ratings raised so easy compared to the states. They wouldn't raise them in the states, and yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they got raised in the
That's been
Philippines.
more than 4 or 5 years since I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, basically, over there, you can just pay the doctor to write anything you
I'm
need.
not saying that, Gary. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look who they dragged in. What up, Tommy?
That's Tommy. You
Oh,
at
he at
work?
the, he at the airport?
He's at work? Yeah.
No, he's at the airport. Look like at the airport.
Oh, yeah, he went on his trip. Okay. I forgot.
Can you hear?
What's that?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, you guys sound like auto tune.
Can you hear me, Tommy? Because Markel can't hear you, if you can hear me.
Oh, I heard him then. He
I
said
hear
so.
you.
Yeah, he at the airport. You can tell he at the airport.
Oh, he's coming back. He's going back
Oh,
home now.
No, he's going on his trip.
Oh, he's going on his trip.
oh,
Oh, I thought
let
he
me come
already
back in.
left.
I think he's gonna go out and come back in. Nah,
Okay,
he left
might be
yet.
better.
Yeah, he
Oh,
ain't
I
left.
thought he already left.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Nah, he's just leaving today. Old Tommy gotta make his trip.
Because he's only going for like 4 or 5 days, right? It's gonna be a short one, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to put too much out there, Gary.
Yeah.
Don't say too
No, he
much.
said he said that. He said that himself. So
Right, but
I'm not
don't
saying
put too much out there.
it. Okay.
Finally, Barry got the good network. Hey, as soon as you said that, look what happened. He froze. Yep, they keep talking
Well, I
about.
guess some airports are good. Like Howard has some problems too before, right?
Yeah. Howard had an issue. Was it in Atlanta? I think it was. Yep, they keep talking about the Philippines, still talking about how to get around the system. Hey, man, it ain't worth it. Like
No, it isn't.
you might get it
To come
temporarily for a
there.
while. Like I said, they ain't never in a rush. Think about it. You might have owed some of your clothing allowance 15 years ago. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna see you that letter. You need to pay us, or we're gonna take it out of your check. Trust me. They
They
may be
won't be getting
slow.
the check for a while.
Hey, they may be slow getting to it, but they eventually they're gonna circle back around. They always do. They always do.
Do they if are they going to take everything, or will they leave them a certain percentage?
They'll go back to the original percentage where they were, and then they'll take whatever amount to pay it back. Tommy, you on that airport Wi-Fi?
Man, you guys on like auto tune real bad.
Auto tune. Man, you got to turn on your regular Wi-Fi.
From his phone?
You see what Steele is saying? You're on that airport Wi-Fi. It might be your
Yeah,
headphones. You didn't
man,
charge it.
hotspot your phone.
You didn't charge your headphones, Tommy. Oh, you ain't solo. Oh,
What? No, I can hear them here, but it's like auto tune, you know. Keep-
oh, you taking a guess with
Because
him. I hear you, Tommy.
yeah,
I hear
I
you,
don't think
Tommy.
his signal is going to be working.
Yeah, it ain't working that good. Anyway, though, Gary, that's. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about that with your wife, man. Hopefully, it ain't that bad. You guys can get it straightened out.
No, we got a new plan already for next year.
Okay, okay. Surprised y'all ain't out at the casino today.
No, we went last week.
Still ain't
I don't
working
know what
right,
you
Tommy.
guys saying, man.
You don't know what we saying. Where your Apple headphones?
Nah, I can't recall that there one thing he said. Did you look at to
Oh,
fix it?
okay. Well, yeah, his headphones ain't working right.
But he didn't he say he was listening to something?
He said we sound like auto tunes.
Trinidad bound. I'm gonna roll a fat one for Wally.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Birthday,
his
Wally.
birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Wally. Uh, he's on slow motion.
Yeah, my birthday is this Sunday.
Oh, okay, Gary.
I'm gonna be
Well,
69. Yeah,
happy early birthday, Gary.
thank you.
69. Hey, I'd be glad to see you, Gary. Hey, ain't gonna lie. Hey, we know a lot of people our age that we grew up with that never made it this far.
Oh yeah,
Never made it. So glad, Gary.
some
Hey,
of them never made it to your age.
Gary. Hey, real
Oh,
talk.
thank you.
Congratulations, bro. Many
Yeah,
more to come. Many more to come.
yeah, yeah. Because my wife goes, "You haven't made it to 70." Because she's 3 years older than me.
He's 2 years older than you.
No, she's 3 years older than me.
3 years older.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay. Okay. So she already been on that 70 path. She already knows what it's
yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Gary. I ain't mad at y'all at all, man. Enjoy yourself. Live your life.
yeah.
Enjoy every day like it's your last. OT say, I'm catching up with you, Gary. Damn, OT, you that old
Yeah,
too?
He's probably in his late 60s too.
Wow. Okay. Hey,
He's got to be in 60s.
hey, man, I ain't mad at none of y'all at all. Hell, I hope to get there with you. Shoot. Many people that I've known through years that never made it, trust and believe. I'm trying to get there too.
So, what's your take on the shutdown? How long do you think you think they're going? We're gonna go all month next month.
Honestly, now that I think
I
about it,
think so. I think so. Maybe.
honestly, Gary, that I think about it, I think they're gonna shut it down to probably December.
Yeah,
It's shut down
it
in
could
December.
be. It could be.
Can you hear us, Tommy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, what do you think about that shutdown? How long you think it's gonna last?
Oh, 67.
Uh,
Okay, okay.
I don't know, well into November.
Bro, I'm thinking first week sometime in December. Because I think this is more of a test, Barry. I think they're doing this on purpose to see how people who are on those benefits react. How they gonna survive without getting their food stamps for that whole month of November.
And the
Yeah,
big fight is about the medicals. Obama, they're losing their funding. They're trying to redo it or something. The Democrats and
I think that's a smokescreen, Gary. I think both parties, because it's gotten too big. Welfare, Section 8, all
yeah,
this shit is too
yeah.
big. And they're trying to cut it back. I honestly think, it's my honest opinion, they ain't gonna change shit to December. They could easily solve this. Easily. They ain't trying to solve it.
Yeah, yeah, right now they're not.
I saw something today that
Oh, thank you.
they about the cattle farm, cattle ranchers. He's asking them to lower the price of beef.
Yeah, I seen you posted something about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that today.
but how that makes sense? You asking them to lose their profit or anything that they would make because of your tariffs.
And they're already losing because of
I
they're
don't.
already losing a lot because nobody is buying our agricultural products right now.
So it's just right. It's just sitting there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's terrible, bro.
So this is well, food stuff already has gone up sky high.
And it ain't just in the states, bro. I sent you that link, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Woo!
everywhere. It's everywhere.
yeah. It's
Inflate.
everywhere.
It's
Because of the
Gary,
everywhere.
domino effect.
Gary, in this building, okay, in my
Big
building,
Big Daddy.
they had a one bedroom apartment available downstairs. It's still available right now. I wanted to move into that apartment. Okay. Do you know how much they want to charge for that apartment, bro?
2 grand.
Close to it.
Close,
For a one
close.
bedroom that's smaller than the one I'm in, 1,800 with $1,000 deposit and a $250 cleaning fee. I said,
Yeah,
God
but
damn,
you already have a
Yeah,
discount, right? You moved
that's
in
right.
with a discount from other Americans, right?
I only pay my deposit, Gary, is 200,000 pesos. It's not even $50. They want $1,000 deposit, 18
Whoa.
month and $250 cleaning fee. I said, man, y'all, yeah, I won't be moving in there.
And you've been there how long?
In this building,
Yeah, you've been
Yeah,
there
he's been
for
there
a
a
few years.
while.
I've been in this building 6 years.
Yeah, he's been there a while. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But I said, man, y'all, woo, woo. No, no. Woo,
yeah,
no, no.
yeah.
Southern states are going to suffer. Man, everybody going to suffer, Mr. B. It's not just southern
Yeah.
states.
Yeah, it's not just southern states, man.
This
Some
is from
some
Steel
more.
to you, Barry.
That's
I can't see it,
Wally.
man, because I don't have my glasses on, man.
Oh, it says, happy early birthday, young grasshopper. That's what Steel was saying to Gary.
Oh,
Gary's birthday is Sunday.
all right.
Yeah,
Happy birthday,
Wally's
brother.
is today.
Yeah, yeah. Wally out Ubering for his birthday.
No, I think he means Wally because he put that in the chat and he was talking about Wally, but he may be talking about me now since I said this.
Let's see. What
Says
are your
something.
thoughts on the housing market, Gary? The housing market.
Oh,
Oof.
well, right now, I'm trying to sell my mobile home. I just got a new realtor, and because my other contract, because right now things are slow. But I'm not trying to sell a regular home. I'm
Yeah.
trying to sell my mobile home and a senior park. It's different mobile home than a regular house.
I don't think it's a buyer nor a seller's market right now. But guess what? I've been watching the interest rate all week, and it went down. It's been going down all week. I think today it was at 1.6.1 something, 6.17 or something like that.
You think it's gonna go down even more tomorrow when they announce the cola?
I don't know, maybe.
It
But
should.
the market closed five. I think the market closed 500 points up today. Yesterday when I looked at my stuff, it was bleeding. All I was looking at was red,
That's all I saw, Gary. I mean, Barry. I saw nothing but red. I said, oh,
red.
God.
So
I stopped
Yeah.
looking
I
at
saw
it.
massacre. I
I
saw
ain't even gonna look at it no
massacre.
more. I don't even
Hey,
want to look at
Barry.
it.
Yeah,
Barry, do you
yeah,
think because I want to refinance mine, I could do it in late December or January or February. You think the rates could go down at least five? I want at least 5%
yeah.
in
Well,
order for me to do it. I got 6.25. I have to
yeah.
wait at least 5%.
That's the
Otherwise,
same
it's
I
not worth
have.
it to me.
I have that. Yeah, that's the same I have on mine. But um, we we get a lower interest rate than everybody else. So you're gonna have to talk to whoever services your loan and see what they can do. Because I think being that it might be 6.17. I think that's right today. It might be five something for us.
Oh, you're talking about a regular. You're talking about like a FHA, regular loan. Okay.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah.
our VA.
No, but
We
the interest rate you're talking about could be like a regular loan,
I
not
saw
a VA loan.
regular
Yeah,
interest rate
yeah.
for a regular consumer home buyer is at 6.17 today. But
Okay.
for us, if
It
we
should be lower. Yeah,
it should be lower. It might be in the five for us.
yeah. Well, I
Um,
want at least 5%. Otherwise, I'm
you,
not
you,
gonna do it unless I get 5%.
when did you close on yours?
It was in April, so middle or near the end of December. That's what I made. All my I already made my six payments. My
Yeah,
six.
oh yeah. But
My I
I
don't pay.
think
I don't have to pay anything until February 1. I've all paid up to February 1.
I think uh, I think we can do it like around 9 months or something. I can't remember, man.
No, it's 210 days. So I think that's six.
All right,
You see,
Because
so
they're telling me I'm eligible in December.
210 days. So the
Yeah.
180 is six is what
100 and what?
180 is 6 months, right?
Well, 365 is 1 year.
Yeah.
So
180, 180 days is 6 months.
Yeah.
Technically 183, but
yeah.
uh, Barry, this is for you from T Mix. Barry Godspeed, enjoy your visit to the Max. Bring you back some of that good curry and spice.
Oh shoot! Thank you, teammate. But yeah, I'm gonna be loading up from the time I get there. From uh, our flight gets in at like 9 something tomorrow night because we have a 12-hour layover in Florida in Miami.
12 hours.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So what I'm gonna do is we already reserved our vehicle, so we're gonna run around Miami for a bit until it's time. I don't know what the TSA situation is in Miami, but it's not bad here at all. It was shit. It hardly had anybody in the lines here.
So ain't nobody got no money.
He's lucky the plane can fly.
Ain't nobody gonna be in your flight. Yeah, you sit anywhere you want.
Nah, I'm up front. I'm
Tell
up
him you want
front.
to upgrade to first class.
I already got it. I
No,
already got
Oh,
it.
Tommy
okay.
is first class. No, you know, Tommy them slumlords, he gonna be first class. He ain't playing that.
Yeah, I'm like Markel. I don't want to be back there with the roaches and the shitters.
No, I know you would go at least business class.
I built those shits, man. I see what it's like back there. I ain't trying to I ain't trying to have somebody bust their ass up in the back there and open the toilet door and you smelling every damn thing.
Are you
Hey,
gonna be
Mr.
flying on
Miles,
a Boeing plane?
hold up.
Mixture Airbus and Boeing.
Is this Mr. Miles? He didn't change his thing. You no longer a bullet.
Miles J007. Wait, are you a secret agent, Mr. Miles?
I don't know.
Make sure Mr. Miles got some clothes on.
He's James Bond.
Damn, man, Mr. Miles. Mr. Miles is a one-man team. No sleep. You see the time Mr. Miles be responding to messages in the chat.
Yeah, he be up there super early in the morning. I started to do
Yeah,
a hashtag no team, no sleep, man, because he was sending some messages one night. I said, damn, he up
yeah, 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 yeah.
all day and twice on Sundays. Okay, that is Mr. Okay, okay. We hear you, Mr. Miles. Hey, man, but enjoy it. You going to the city part or you going to the country? Or both?
Mixed year, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a real short trip. I come back on Monday.
On Monday? What's
Yeah,
the day? Thursday?
4 or 5 days.
And hell, you ain't gonna even get there till Friday.
yeah, till tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's a quick trip.
Yeah, the event I'm attending is Saturday, and then um, Sunday I have free to run around, and then Monday morning flight is like 7:20 coming back.
You using a rental car?
Yeah, yeah. I rented a car there. I rented a car in Miami.
Yeah, I was about to
The
say.
return flight, the layover is like 8 hours.
How come you got so many layovers?
Man, that's the only thing I was getting on short
Oh, you
notice.
have no choice.
Yeah, on
Short
short
notice, yeah.
notice. Yeah, that was
Damn.
the only one that had one stop. Everything else had two stops and getting in there on Saturday.
Actually, Barry, that's not bad. You got somebody with you, man. Because you were by yourself, man. That should be miserable.
Uh, if I was by myself, scratch scratch that.
I don't think you would have went. Pretty sure you wouldn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, Barry, if I had to guess, she talk you into going. She talk you into
Yeah.
going. I know how that goes.
Well,
Why are you making faces?
I'm not making any
Yes,
faces.
it is.
I'm just.
I know how that one goes, Barry. The last time I went somewhere with somebody, they talked me into I didn't want to go.
uh,
Hello.
uh,
Yeah.
I already know. Once they hear it's your family, you gotta go. You like, man, I ain't
yeah.
trying to get out and be bothered with them. They're not gonna let it go, Barry, until you agree. Fine, I'll go. I
Yeah.
already know. Been there,
Yeah.
done that. Been there,
Yeah.
done that.
That's it. You hit the nail on the head there, bro. Oh,
Like YouTube changed his name a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's OT. Let's
Barry,
see.
you gonna buy another suitcase there and bring stuff back, extra luggage?
no. Hey, I got that pumped
Oh,
up.
okay. How you like it?
Everything fitted.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
a new bag?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
cool
And
right there.
it's comfortable on the shoulders, carrying it.
Like a backpack?
It is. Yeah. It is a backpack.
Oh, okay. It's Miles.
Mr. Miles, what is going? Oh, there's your name. That's the name I know right there. Now, hey, come on
Yeah.
now.
Street killer Miles.
Buenos dias.
Street killer Miles.
Bueno, senor, ¿cómo estás? ¿Tú bien? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal?
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Oh, that's
Man,
it.
man, man.
These mean streets. These mean
That's
streets.
it.
Are you awake, Mr. Miles, or you just got up?
Just got up. I ain't gonna lie. I just
What are
got
you
up and there
talking
was
about? What are you talking about if he's awake? He is awake.
no. Gary's
No, a
in
lot
too
of
with
times he
me.
comes on, he just finished a nap before he comes on. That's why I asked.
See,
But
see.
he likes more lively though than sometimes.
Mr. Miles, that night you was sitting on the messages about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I almost got up and did a hashtag team no sleep
Oh,
just for
it would
you.
have been on too. It would have been
Just
on.
for you. I said,
Yeah,
Mr. Miles,
I heard about that. I
I,
heard you.
I would have been on it, and next thing you know,
Yeah, you
I
would have been
wasn't going
getting
to show
lit
up
up
for work
too.
next day.
You would have been getting lit up too.
I hope it
From who?
rains.
From who?
Mix
It's
says,
like a
Barry, I hope it rains
rainforest.
when you go to your country. It's like the rainforest, fresh air.
Oh
No,
damn,
I
that's
don't need no
cool, T
rain.
Bix.
I live in Seattle, man. It's raining every day. I'm trying to get some sun. Not so much for me.
Blink twice. So,
Oh boy said, hey, Barry, this for you. Oh boy said, blink twice if you all right, Barry.
Oh snap! Wow,
Yeah, the rest.
what's
The
really
God
going
rest.
on?
damn. Let me ask you, Mr. Miles. Everybody put their opinion in. How long you think this government shutdown gonna last? Still think it's gonna last till Christmas? I think it's gonna last till sometime early in December. Barry thinks it's gonna last what, end of November?
yeah, and then maybe the end of the year. Yeah,
I
in
think in middle
December
of
sometime.
November.
Barry thinks it's still in November. I think it's not gonna
Six.
last sometime in
Let me look at my calendar. 6 months.
6 months.
I didn't stutter.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, Mr. Miles.
No, I
You
said the
talking about
country,
May
she
or
makes
April?
the country part. She hoping it rain fresh air in the country part.
Oh,
The country part. Dang, T Mix.
Hey,
they
T
had
Mix knows about she know about what Barry going. She knows about it.
they 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 had
T,
they had a thunderstorm last weekend, T-Mix.
I think Melissa hit it up there, or close to it.
Oh no.
Is it Melissa?
Mr. B
Mm-mm.
said he thinks December 15th.
Mr. B, I know
Oh,
what he's
okay, the
talking
middle
about.
of December. Okay.
Cam up, Mr. B. Go ahead and cut me off now. I said 6 months. I meant that. I need Brother Howard to come on and second me.
Mr. Miles. Six
Six
months,
months?
man. 6 months?
Oh, I don't.
No.
I don't think we can survive that.
No, we
What,
can't.
what do you mean? What do you mean survive? What can't survive? The only thing that need to survive is the White House. Y'all don't understand what's going on.
He's demolishing it. It's not a surviving right now.
Exactly.
What is he doing? He putting in a what? They remodeling it.
A ballroom.
Ballroom.
The man,
Yeah, he
already
Actually,
redid the Oval Office. Yeah.
he put uh, he put bulldozer to the east wing, man.
East Wing, sure did. The People's House.
Shit. When was it built? In 1902.
don't give me the line. I couldn't tell you when it was built.
Well, it's funny. It's a whole bunch of non-melanated hands about to work on it. That's the first time since 1902. Take that to the history banks.
It ain't gonna stand. The structure
It's
won't
not.
stand.
It's not. The structure will not stand.
Wow. So what you guys
He's
thoughts on
a,
the food stamp situation, man? You think these people
Huh?
gonna be okay?
Say what now?
The food stamp situation, the SNAP benefits. You think they're gonna be
No,
okay?
They're gonna be
no,
no,
dead. They're gonna be dead in about
no.
6 months.
no.
God damn, Mr.
Before 6 months,
You,
next month,
you
before the
know,
end of the month.
man.
They
And
still those people still think somebody owed them something.
Oh
Take
yeah,
your funky ass outside and start hunting.
get a job at McDonald's, Burger King,
There are no jobs.
Walmart.
There are no
Jobs
jobs. See,
jobs are scarce.
what are you talking about, Gary?
I see they're
they
hiring here at
so
McDonald's.
yeah. Well, everything that you see, every place that you see hiring now, that's for their anticipated holiday rush.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry.
UPS,
Yeah, you're
Walmart,
right. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Amazon.
Yeah,
Those are all temporary.
Yeah.
Come
All
yeah,
January
that.
because
1st,
Thanksgiving is around the corner. Yeah.
come
Is that
January
is that is
1st,
that time is
they
that
out
time
of
of the
there.
year?
Yeah.
Yep. My partner been there 40 years at UPS, and he knows his route. He's worked his route 20 years, and they still assigned him a temporary employee. He was hot
Yeah,
because he knows
man.
everything he's doing by exactly the date, the time. And he said normally those people slow him down during the holidays.
A new law on marriage. There's a new law.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're American and marry a foreign person, they don't automatically qualify. They may not automatically qualify for a green card. That's what Trump.
So what does
It's
that
gonna
Wait,
be
mean
wait,
for
wait,
harder.
wait, 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 wait,
what
wait.
does that
But
mean for Ivanka?
I don't know.
listen,
Well, she's
listen,
good as long as he's still president.
listen, Gary. That's the situation as it. Uh, that situation has always been. No one who gets married to an American citizen is guaranteed a green card. It all depends on their background check.
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's
uh,
true.
White House built in 1792. What's going on? That's damn, I got his name just that quick. Las
That's
Vegas. Mr.
Mr. Lawson.
Lawson, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen him for a while. I don't think he's been
I said
on.
my Big Daddy 2.0.
Okay, Mr. Lawson, but we know who built that house though.
1792.
Yeah, it won't Christopher
Supposedly, if
Columbus.
you're married and you cheat on your spouse and get caught, you get locked up and what?
That's okay.
You get
Who is
locked up
this?
and go to jail.
Who is this? Don't come in here with this bullshit. Come on, man. These motherfuckers still trying to get half spousal pay, this, and that. Come on,
No,
man.
no. Hold up.
Come on,
In
man.
some states, hold up. In some
It's only
states,
one state. It's only one state.
that is
Uh,
still on the book, but they don't.
right.
They don't practice it.
It's only one state that let these motherfuckers know what time it is. That's Kentucky. Move to Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yes, sir.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
some states still have that on the books, man, but it's not in practice.
That's probably a real old law, though, right?
But wasn't adultery always a crime?
Oh, Ira, what's going on, Ira? How you doing tonight? So you
Ira
normally
said
need
what?
approval to alter a government building, especially the White House.
Yeah,
Man,
he
that
didn't
man,
get any
There's
approval.
there's nothing normal been going on.
that
Nope.
man do whatever.
That hey, I mean the punk ass Supreme Court. Only thing that can outdo the Supreme Court is us, and we haven't even showed up for the White House being destroyed. The people outrank the Supreme Court, and the people still refuse to get their ass up and start walking the streets, protesting,
They turned
real
out. They turned
protests.
out. They turned out massively last weekend, man.
For what? What are you talking about?
For the No Kings.
Oh,
The,
that,
the,
oh, in
Man,
our
that
town, that was a joke. That was a joke. They
what
had
was a
like a
joke?
half a block. There were
What?
people on signs. It was a joke.
I once
What are you talking about,
once
Gary?
agree with I once agree with Gary.
What was the joke?
The
All those
protest.
fools out there with all those dumb signs and stuff. It was like a half a block on each side of the street on the
Well,
main drag here in
they
my
were
city.
they were dressed up
No.
like Gary
Your
in
city
a
is one.
banana suit.
Your city is one city, Gary. Look at the major metropolitans. Look at the major
Yeah,
metropolitans.
I'm not comparing, but it
They were
was a. Yeah, I was surprised people were out there for my city.
they were dressed up in cactus suits and bananas. What else?
Oh, there
No,
was. They
that
had some
wasn't.
That's not a
character. Some
That
of them
protest.
wasn't.
were
Listen,
dressed up in
all of
like
that was
character
in
suits. I forgot
one.
what it was.
See, and he knows. He knows.
They
That's not a
they are
protest.
they arrested a woman who was dressed up as a penis.
What?
Really?
Get the hell out of here, dude.
For No
God.
King's Day?
Wow.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that in public now. You can't. No, that's going
This
too
dude said
far.
So
Mr.
he
B
was
said 8 million people.
an inflatable penis, and they arrested her ass.
What,
Yeah,
Mr.
you
B?
can't be out there. You can't be out there as no penis, man. Not on public street. Hell no.
Mr. B, correct me if I'm
Where was
wrong.
this? Where was this at, Barry? What
I
state?
can't remember. You're gonna have to Google it, man. I can't remember.
Oh shit. Mr. B, I believe he won by like between 18 and 21 million votes. It should have been 25 million people protesting. Just saying, what I seen today, my brother, don't shoot the mess. Huh?
You said don't kill him for just repeating the message.
What are you talking about though?
You was telling him about that the law. He was saying the new marriage law. He said don't kill the messenger.
Okay. Is it something that 47 signed into law? Come on, give me some meat and potatoes, bro. I'm an old Indian.
That was
Okay.
always on the books in some states, but it's not practiced.
Question: how do they know the difference between a regular boat in the Pacific or the Caribbean versus a drug boat?
They don't. They don't.
We're
Because
not
these
discriminating.
boats,
I
these
noticed.
boats, these boats that they go out, these boats that these guys go out fishing in, it's called pirogues. You can identify everybody on the boat.
Fact.
There's no
Fact.
there are no place there's no place on these boats to hide anything, man.
Fact. But how many fishing boats, Barry, do you know that have three what's the word? 3 high powered engines? That's a difference. Did you hear what I said?
What proof do they have, Mr. Miles?
Motherfucker, do you not see them goddamn 27, 37-foot boats with 3 goddamn high powered engines? What the fuck?
Stop.
Are you
Yeah, they
serious?
would have to have something fast.
Stop.
You said stop.
Stop.
Okay. Please show one of them strikes. Stop. Okay, this one has 2, 3. Look how long that motherfucking boat is. That's not a fucking fishing boat.
You don't know
No,
that.
it's not.
That's
You don't
not a
know that.
motherfucking fishing boat.
Have you ever been?
And what
have you
about
ever
the
been
submarines
fishing?
they have?
Have you ever
Nope.
been fishing
Stop,
off the
Gary.
coast?
Stop. We're gonna
Have you
pause
ever
right
been
here, Gary.
fishing? Have you ever been fishing off the coast of any Caribbean island?
No, I have not, sir.
All right.
Get Barry. Our
Hmm.
brothers from Guinea, the ones that speak God dog it.
Mr. B said it was the largest protest in the 50 states in American history.
That's a damn what? Again, that motherfucker won between 18 and 21 million votes. Outdo that number and you get everybody's attention. Until then, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God! Come on,
Mr.
Mr.
Miles.
Cam up.
Mr. Miles.
Cam up.
I
I haven't been on in a minute.
with you, Mr. Miles.
I haven't been on in a minute. Shut the fuck up and cam up.
Mr. Miles.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Take a chill pill. Let me say this.
I'm about to clean my gun, so I'm not taking a chill.
You can clean it all you want, dude. Clean it all you want. Listen,
Yes, sir.
the people that was to take notice from last weekend took notice because they were talking all kind of bullshit about it, Hate America protest. Right? So they took notice. Those
Huh?
were the people that was to take notice. They did.
I can't speak on that, sir. I'm just saying I can't speak on that conversation right there.
Okay.
With you, I can speak on those speedboats though.
It did. No, you can't speak on the speedboat, Mr. Miles.
What? I am. We're talking right now as intellectuals.
Listen, I can take you down to Grenada and take you out on a fishing boat that my cousin has,
Okay.
and it's like
How many?
it's like a speedboat.
Really?
Yeah,
How many engines does he have?
I don't know, but it's like a speedboat. He retired. He retired. He retired from Neo Transit and went back to Grenada and bought 2 fishing boats, and they're fast as hell.
Damn. Well. Sorry.
Maybe they were ex-drug boats.
know.
Stop playing, Gary. Stop playing, Gary. Because I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those people in that triangle right there
Huh?
are indigenous. So I take it kind of personally. So
Damn.
I'm letting you know.
I don't think we don't need it. You want me to go get some?
Damn, dude.
Like I said, these people in that triangle,
Where is it at?
those people in that triangle, where all that oil supposedly is at, they speak a certain language. It's dying
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
It's called
Mm.
Garifuna. Okay, and a lot of those people are melanated people. I am
The
unaware.
majority of them.
I am unaware until Barry, educated me that they have speedboats. Okay, but
I didn't know that either.
they gotta change course if they have the same boats as the carriers or the runners. I'm gonna say runners as code for people that's running drugs to Cuba to refuel and then to the United States. And I'm only guessing when I say Cuba because I don't want my goddamn dad's native land to be involved in it at all. Keep fucking running straight to Florida, goddamn, as far as I'm concerned. But they striking with what appears to be the same lift as a speedboat. Most speedboats have 3 and 4 high-powered engines, and that's a fact. From the coast of California all the way, all traverse, pivot. Okay, there we go. Pivot to the Atlantic Ocean. So, as Gary alluded to, submarines and freaking speedboats. Is that enough for the
I
people
don't
that's
know, man,
listening?
but I know that y'all don't get all the news that we see here when they're talking about it. Y'all don't. I'm
Mm.
serious. Dead serious, Mr. Miles.
Yeah,
There's a lot of news Americans never see that they
right.
talk
Oh
about
yeah.
here locally.
I've been getting information, Dr. Markel, maybe 2 days
That
later
is a fact.
from people that are in that triangle, the Suriname, that have been saying that at least 2 fishing boats have been hit. At
Yeah,
least 2, at a minimum 2.
that's been 3.
It's 3?
That been
Damn.
6. And again, U.S. News know nothing about it.
Right, exactly.
Nothing. People in the States have no clue that happened, but they
If
know
the
here.
U.S. don't want you to know about it, then they're not going to talk about it.
Yeah,
That
they
that
know
that
here.
that's why fuck, I used to know that the code word for the person running the South Caribbean area. We used to have in the Army in SOCOM, we used to have a code name for that commander. You notice he self-retired.
Yeah, the Navy commander
Yeah, the
left.
naval commander. He don't want his name attached to that because of UCMJ.
Yep.
See,
Yeah.
anybody that's in the military can still be prosecuted under UCMJ unless Congress goes in there and changes it. I had a
Even though he's
nice,
following
I don't think
orders,
that's going to
when
happen.
he knows, Mr. Mott, when he knows what he's doing is not right, he's still
Yeah.
liable for it.
yeah,
Even if he
Said,
got orders to do it, he can
said it's
still be
okay
charged.
yeah.
local order.
That's why
But
he said, "I'm
he's
out.
out. He's out.
I'm out."
And see, we as ex-military folks, we understand and know that. But everybody on the outside looking, that's on that fix hit, that's waiting on that fix to come in from that area, I'm laughing at them because sooner or later they're gonna have to show up in the hospital and get their rehab going on. I'm loving it, but that's not stopping fentanyl from coming into the country. That's my whole thing behind this. What is that doing? What does that say about, or what are you guys doing about the fentanyl that's still coming into the country? You know where it's coming from, and you concentrating on this versus fentanyl. Fentanyl is killing us faster.
But it almost seems like Mr. Miles, in some instances, they want that kind of stuff to happen. It's almost like a purge.
Yeah, I agree. I agree because China and the Soviet Union or Russia. Let me back up. China and Russia have been down there, and this is his way of flexing. And I say, go for it, Mr. President, because that's the only way you're gonna get their attention and get their ass out of there.
And it's gonna be interesting, Mr. Miles. Next week is gonna be interesting. What these people are gonna do? All the threats that they've been making on social media about bum rushing these grocery stores and beating up workers at the grocery store. I'm like, come on, man.
We done pivot.
Yeah, we done we done get out there.
Hey, I've been cracking up because these hoes talking about coming up in there with people, their relatives or what have you, to beat up security. And I'm saying to myself, why? I'm saying to myself now as I watch these videos, why would your relative or your man or a friend beat up on security because you have 2 baskets worth of groceries? You really want to be involved with this shit?
Yeah, that's
These
stupid.
these hoes are, notice I'm saying, okay, correction. These hyenas, let me be beautiful. These hyenas is taking it. They're taking it there. And
I
what do
don't
we do with
understand.
hyenas?
I don't know.
Miles, I don't understand.
Shoot
20
them.
years, 20 years, I paid no rent and I get free food. Oh, I got money stashed like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah. Now,
809.
I didn't put it in our group chat, Markel, because make sure you get your A bag and B bag has been pre-packed. If that man cuts that money off, 47 cuts that money off because he's already sent the CIA up in there.
Yeah.
He's already sent SOCOM up in there. SOCOM was there, I think 3 weeks ago. 82nd is somewhere very, very close. A group of 82nd is already very, very close.
Oh, I'm sure there's some already on the ground. Been there.
I tip my hat. We are very, very close.
Oh, they already here.
Come on, Howard.
They already
And for him to talk that smack about Colombia, I was like, ooh, this dude is setting it up. We got too many jets in that area of various sizes. He's been slowly stacking it up.
Yeah, he's already come out today, him and Marco Rubio, and called the president here a lunatic.
He said,
Yeah, last weekend he said that, right?
No, he said that today. He repeated it today.
Okay.
He called him a drug kingpin and a lunatic.
Mm-hmm.
What was the last dictator in that area that we call a drug dealer? Lunatic.
That's
I was in the
Maduro.
military. I was in the
You guys
military
heard
when
the
it
Oh,
was
in
that.
Panama?
the
You're
latest
talking about what's
rumor.
his name in Panama?
Yes, sir.
Years ago? I forgot his name.
Rumor
No.
about his son,
He had
his youngest son, Baron.
gold and silver 16, 20-inch blade. Man, I remember all of that.
Noriega?
There we go. We started getting cards on that one. So we were trying to.
I hope it does not come to that, because he's definitely setting it up. Like, there's a presidency race next year here, and they basically are they laying the foundation for who they want to be in office. In other words,
Yeah.
they want a much easier path, because I think next year after the election, watch out Venezuela. If they get in who they want to get in, that's when I may just take a vacation somewhere else, because
Puerto Rico. Go to Puerto Rico.
I promise you, Barry.
Panama. Go
I
hang
can
out with
promise
her,
you,
buddy.
Or Panama.
when this election happens in June next year, if they get in who they want to get in,
I think he's going to lose the president now.
he
That's
can't
there
run.
now.
They got a law here in Colombia. You can't run against.
Oh yeah, but he could run the next year after that. I think maybe.
Oh, he ain't gonna get in the no. Hell no.
No, if he could run, I think he's going to lose it anyway.
He's gonna head to the mountains.
Oh, he's gonna go join them back. He's gonna go join back the first.
Yeah, guaranteed.
What?
But I'm telling y'all, but you'll be surprised if I say, hey man, I got to come up out of here for a few months.
That's what I
Look,
was worried. I was worried about that.
Don't hurt.
I'm thinking it's gonna be after the election,
Don't
Mr.
hurt.
Miles,
Put
because
your
they
hands up.
setting it all up for
okay.
June.
How many dollars
Okay.
you need to
After they
pay?
get the new president in, at any moment,
I
any moment.
Yeah.
one leg.
He set it up because the
Then I found
union
out
I used to be at
so then
that
I
I
get
was assigned
yesterday
to
morning
at
and
Hunter
I
Army
went in and
Airfield,
packed it. It made up
half
for
of
the
them have
$60
already
stuff that I
packed out.
lost. But then I found it in my purse.
I can't even
So
find out where they are at.
how
And
come you didn't
I'm like,
tell
come on
me
now.
about that?
I
He
mean, I've
said,
That
lost.
I lost my $60.
what
Yeah.
they bringing to Argentina?
Really, if I had lost it, I would have
Yeah,
lost
they
110.
gave some money to one of those countries down there, and it's still loot. Their I think it was Argentina. Argentina money is
Argentina.
Yeah,
still going down
yeah,
there.
he's a wannabe Trump,
You wanna
Yeah, Argentina
the
is a mess.
president.
Financially,
Yeah.
they a mess. They are a mess financially.
It was more professional
alright.
than to carry this.
Trump is sending messages to
Who's the
all South
professional?
Americans.
Yeah,
Quick,
Who's the
that's true.
professional?
Well, I mean, shit. Since the 40s, they've been paying Europeans to come in there and blend in with the Afro Latinas that are down there. So it's happened. I mean, you could tell it's worked in every country except Brazil, Panama, and some of Colombia, some of Venezuela. Because I had a cousin that sent me some stuff when they were there 20 years ago of the Afro
I'm
areas
gonna
of,
be
of
flashing my
Venezuela.
disabled card, man.
you'll be flashing
Uh-oh.
your disabled card.
What you done did, Barry?
How come you ain't got the
Oh, but
wheelchair?
no, I don't need it. I don't need it.
Fla- Flash your black
That's
card.
excessive.
Flash your black card.
You bought first one you up front anyway, so I
See,
don't
he's
need it.
flying first class, Mr. Miles. He's not back there with the roaches.
Amen to that one.
Barry building planes. He know damn well he ain't flying back there.
Dude, dude,
Yeah, he already
you
said
guys
that.
saw
He already said
the
that.
pics I sent you with Southwest. Southwest has gates on the damn separating the galley from the main cabin now.
What?
What?
Remember I sent that in the chat.
Yeah. Southwest changed their seating. It's no longer open seating.
They're no longer open seating, but they have this gate that it can lock off main cabin from the galley, from the forward galley.
Wow.
I I
Oh,
Yeah,
I
really?
think
it locks off the cabin from the forward galley and the flight deck.
wow.
Yeah,
That's the
Conair, Conair
that's
type of
the
shit.
that's to protect the pilot staff, right?
Oh yeah,
Probably.
I see all kind of lobster in the airport here today.
Mm.
Oh, they got premium seats now in Southwest?
Mm.
I don't know,
Brand
but
new interior.
the most forward seats when you enter the plane is staring straight at a bulkhead. No TV, no screen or anything.
Man, I hope you're not wearing no Baltimore Ravens crap getting on this plane.
Barry.
He heard me scared.
What's up?
Baltimore Ravens. Mr. Miles, what you think about that gambling, man? Chelsea Billups.
I
Terry Rozier.
He's a knucklehead. Hey, all right, man. I'm getting off of here. You guys take it easy. I'll catch you tomorrow or
All right,
Saturday.
All
man.
right. Have a good
You
trip,
be on
Barry.
Saturday?
say safe
Yeah.
flight, brother. Safe flight.
All
You
right,
see that, Barry?
Have a
You
good
see
trip.
what's
all right.
going on? You see what's going on, Barry? When you get a real one, it'll do it. When you get a real
Yeah,
Apple
Mr.
Smoke.
product,
Mr. Miles is working.
when you get a real Apple product, brother. When you get a real Apple product, brother.
Yeah, I think he cut it off. It got a delay. We're about to take oil in Venezuela. I talked to General K Mac.
K-Mac. K-Mac.
Oh snap!
So, okay.
Oh, snap. That's an old ass general then. Shit.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's gonna happen though till after the election. That's what I'm counting on. I hope it doesn't.
I
But I already
hate
got one generator. I'm getting ready to buy another one just in case it happened before I think it's gonna happen. Come down, but I'm not gonna be sitting in the dark.
that they're saying that Venezuela has the most oil from around the world. I hate when they say that shit because that's the same thing they said about Iraq. That's the same thing they said about Libya.
It's to justify the move, though, Mr. Miles. That's why they say it to justify.
Yeah.
The
For the oil. Yeah.
They said the same thing for Alaska when we started bulking up, telling Russia, "Get your ass out of our airspace." And we started putting 5 on 3 with 2 more that was in the vicinity, and they was armed to the teeth. Get your ass out of our airspace. We ain't playing with your ass.
Damn.
So
Yeah, they got all kind of new seating in Southwest. Oh, okay. No, I still ain't flying it though, but okay.
duh.
I ain't messing
Well,
with it.
Southwest is better than the one Howard flies, that cheap one.
Spirit, yeah. Oh man,
Yeah,
hell,
Spirit. I'd rather fly
yeah,
Southwest than Spirit.
Look,
hell
look,
no.
look. I know I missed the first. What is it? What time is it? Ooh, shoot! I missed the first 2 hours. Dr. Marquette, how did your interviews go?
Oof, man,
Your
I was
exams.
explaining that earlier. So I got 3 more to go.
Damn.
Yeah, I did the one on the first, right? I did 4 today, and I got 3 more next Friday on the 31st.
You can do all 3 the same day too?
Yep, on that Friday. So
Yeah.
that might not be a roll call. That's Saturday because I got to get up. This one is at 6:30 in the morning. I got to be there because they got to
Whoa.
do what do you call it? The nerve conduction study again.
That's correct. You know what? Me and my son was talking about that, and I was telling him I never want to go through that. I've bled. I think the VA. I think I've bled 3 times with the VA for that study. I never want to do it again. I was good until I looked down and seen I was bleeding all over the fucking place when they was taking this shit out. I was like, get the fuck. I said, God damn.
Hey, the
You
bad
didn't know
part.
that wasn't going to happen?
No,
No.
you can't feel it. When you have nerve
Oh,
issues, Gary, when
okay.
you have nerve issues, man,
I don't have that. So
they could just jab the shit out your leg. You don't even know. You don't even know.
Gary.
what do they call that?
What is that? Nerve conduction study or something like that? But they use a medical term. They use a medical term.
No, for the condition for your VA award, what do they call that?
Neuropathy, sciatica.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
oh, okay.
It's about 15.
Okay.
If you go to the book, if you go to the CFR book, it's about 10 to
Yeah.
15 studies.
Yeah, radiculopathy, neuropathy, sciatica.
Okay.
I mean, it's a whole goddamn bunch of them.
Yeah. It's a bunch.
But yeah, Gary, you don't even know. Like I have, Mr. Miles, no reflexes. 0.
See, I have some, and it's like even man. My son be laughing at me, but I'm like, dude, this shit is serious. He think I be playing sometimes. I'm like,
man, the people don't know, Mr. Miles, how serious that shit is.
but because my son is so used to me being so active in the former days when he was younger.
Yeah.
Carpal
Yeah,
tunnel.
nerve conduction.
Yeah, when you get older, it gets worse. Yeah.
This is still saying he back. He had to go do an exercise.
Oh snap! Yeah, my
What up,
Yeah, my daughter's trying to get in. She's trying to bust her way into the AI arena on the security side, and I was like, "Good luck, baby girl." But she's one of my battle buddies. That's his area of expertise. So
The thing about that though, Gary, that a lot of people don't realize is that once you have that and it gets worse as you get older, you start
Yeah,
losing control of your body functions. Like
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's what they're afraid of too.
that's like,
That's why you got to do all these CMPs.
yeah, that's why I gotta do all these tests. My
Yeah.
leg, my left leg is shot. It is, as far as the VA is concerned, it's just a prosthetic, my left leg. The right leg is now mirroring the left leg because it moves.
Ooh,
Right. Okay.
Neuropathy is not just in your lower half. Neuropathy moves all throughout your body. So
Oh,
it can
okay.
be your arms, it could be your neck, it could be shit.
I
and
got
they
like 6 screws in my neck because I had neck surgery. About
Six.
damn, I got some new power tools, Gary.
no,
I need to practice. I need
yeah,
to
I don't want
practice
you
on you.
taking them out.
I need to practice. I need to practice on you and see what your neck
Not
do.
on me.
Gary,
Damn, 6 screws. Wow.
I have magnetized. I got these new magnetized carbon
No, because nothing goes on.
bits.
It was magnetized. If I went through a thing at security thing at the airport, it would go off. Nothing goes off in those. I think it's made
I
out of something different.
think I feel like it's on fire.
Yeah. Leg
Yeah.
right side, waist down, foot. Hey, you ever get pain, Mr. Miles, in one big toe sometimes?
A lot.
Just
That's
out
what
of the
they've
blue.
been. We've been working on that.
Just out of the blue. All of a sudden, you got all this pain in that one big toe. You what the hell is going on here?
And
Can't
and
explain it.
it messed with your
Yeah,
psyche too.
damn. Well, you
Oh,
have problems with your foot, both of your feet too, right?
man, Gary, getting out of bed in the morning, man, it feels like somebody took an electric cord, stuck it right under my foot. That first step.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I be trying to exercise before I get out the bed.
Yeah, you gotta sit
Even
there.
if I have to go to the restroom, I'll be like,
You got,
because
bro, you got to
I'm
sit there.
I'm tired of hitting the floor.
You got to warm
You
it up.
gotta move you gotta get some blood flowing, right? Move your legs and
You gotta get Icky and Bicky and Betty and Popeye to warm up, and for Popeye to get some spinach in him.
Barry.
yeah.
There might not be a lot of people flying, but there's sure a lot of lobsters at the airport. I Barry.
Oh snap!
I thought ain't a lot
Oh,
of people fly, man. Nobody got no money. Shit, who got money to fly right now?
fish. Hey, they trying
The
to figure out how
holidays too.
they trying to figure out how they gonna fill their refrigerator up for the
Bro,
next
you got
14
Thanksgiving
days.
coming up in what? A month? Shit, ain't nobody got no money. That little hookup they had, Mr. Miles, going to buy them food stamps, it's been cut off. You ain't got that hookup. So no,
I don't even understand this hookup stuff. But guess what? That hookup gonna be out of order November 1st.
Yeah,
Out of
that's what
order.
it said. That's when the trouble's gonna start on November 1. You got
doc-
what's like 7 days from 7 to 8 days from now.
doctor put me on a weekly patch for my back nerve problem. Yeah, man, they gave me patches, Mr. Lawson. I got them lidocaine. I got lidocaine cream. I got those medical patches, TENS units. Man, that shit. Like when you first put it on, it's okay for about a good 45 minutes to an hour. After that, it's like you ain't got nothing on. Your body just gets immune to that shit after a while.
Yeah,
And they keep me.
on my
Well,
lower back, on the right side and left side, all those nerves has been burnt. So my back is a little bit better than those
I never
than
told
what it
y'all
was.
one of the reasons they made me quit working. I went to the VA one day for an X-ray. I had a nail in the bottom of my foot. Didn't even know it.
Damn.
Real talk.
God, dog.
Was it rusty?
No, they caught it before it got real bad because the lady said they got to stay in
You
there
would have
much
got
longer.
sick. You would have got sick, huh?
They might have to amputate my toe. I mean my foot
Yeah.
because
Foot.
Yeah.
it would
Yeah.
I forgot what they called it. But I don't know what made me go that day. Something told me to go. That's when they gave me a mirror. I got a mirror I got to check my feet every night with to make sure I didn't step on something because I can't tell.
Wow.
I don't know. So I have to check my feet. Erica checks my feet. I got to make sure I don't bump against something. I cut myself because a lot of times I don't even know, Mr.
You
Miles.
won't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that. Yeah.
People will start stealing. I don't understand
Yeah.
that though. You have all kind of services out there where you don't have to do that. You got food banks,
Food banks.
you got Salvation Army, you got churches, you got all kinds of people out there that's willing to help. But the first thing a lot of those people go to, let me steal. I'm gonna go in there and steal everything that's mine, not the stores, that's mine. And it's
Well,
like, how's it yours?
but
Yeah.
Markel, these are the people that had in their mind, their mental state, that there will always be food at the grocery stores.
But it
That their daddy, Uncle Sugar, will always provide
We
for them
see them.
because that they was taught that from watching their
All
single mother.
relatives. Yeah.
Fuck relatives, their single mother. That we getting down to the punani.
Well, I mean that too. Yeah, I mean that too. Yeah.
Yeah. As a man, I'm getting down to the punani. That's what they've been watching for at least. I'm 61, at least 2 generations.
Yeah.
'Cause I just lost an aunt who my uncle worked for McDonnell Douglas 40 plus years.
Oh, I
He was,
remember McDonnell Douglas. Yeah.
and he was making money like my dad. Ooh, hand over fist.
They had a plant in Torrance, I believe. I think
They
was it
they
in
had a plant.
Torrance?
They had a plant right there in Long Beach. The major plant was right there in Long Beach.
Oh yeah, Long Beach too. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
North
think they had
Long
one
Beach.
in Torrance too. Yeah.
Was there one in Phoenix or Mesa, McDonnell Douglas? Because they got Boeing in Mesa.
Yeah, I seen. I believe I seen Boeing
Did they ever?
or
Oh
Chandler.
no,
Or they have some kind of aerospace. I think in Chandler or outside Chandler. I don't know if it's Chandler.
Yeah. I mean, God bless the dead. My uncle went from the Navy straight to McDonnell Douglas, and
Ptomaine poison. Okay, I can't remember the name of it, Ira, but yeah, that's why they made him retire. They said, "No, ain't no way in hell you can go to work. You can't feel nothing. You out there walking around. You don't know what you stepped on. You didn't cut yourself. You don't even realize. No,
Yeah, you're a hazard. You're a hazard to yourself.
Then Gary, my legs go numb, so I fall.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
when you told that story, I was like, damn.
bro, when I went to Social Security, that's why when they turned me down the first time, I was shocked. They're like, "Oh, well, you don't quite meet the criteria." I said, "Damn, okay." But then I filed an appeal.
Don't mean to say yeah.
I filed an appeal, and they called me. They said, "I'm sorry. I don't know who that first person was that looked at your information. You should have never been denied. My apologies."
They had all your VA information too, right?
Gary, they had it all. Look,
Yeah.
before I went, I had a fall. I was knocked unconscious. I went temporary blind for like 3 days. I couldn't
What?
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you had a major.
bro.
Yeah.
That's why they told me you cannot work, bro. No, you can't work. Work,
You was
Hell.
basically a danger to yourself.
man.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, you're a walking hazard.
Oh, y'all think Erica's here now? I can't, bro. I can't go nowhere by myself. I can't drive. I can't do none of that shit. No, absolutely not. Hell no. Food poisoning.
Food poisoning too, man. Damn, all right, what the fuck?
It's in St. Louis. Okay. It's in St. Louis. But yeah, my shit is bad, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you. That shit is bad.
Hey, I believe you because once that shit once they started experimenting on me and they started telling me what was going on with me, I was like, oh shit. And they was telling me it was like how it starts to begin, how it begins and it progresses. And I
Yeah,
was
it's gonna move all the way out your whole body. You gonna wake up one morning, once in a while, you're gonna try to pick up something, you're gonna reach for it, but ain't shit gonna come up with your hand because you don't have no grip.
well, I'm more concerned with my back than I am my legs right now. Um, how they told me what's going on my back, and I was like, shh. I tell my kids, and I keep telling them to explain to my grandkids. It's good that Papa can get around with them now, but sooner or later down the road,
Might not be able to. Yeah.
yeah. And
They
I
gave
was
you
like, just
epidural?
cherish the time.
They gave you
Yeah. You
epidural?
got to. Yeah. Do what you can now.
I haven't had that, Markel, since California. I told you, California showed me what the VA can do for vets. Atlanta,
Yeah, California, San Diego, Mission Valley for me, best VA out there. If I go back,
yeah,
I'm going back to California.
that's
No
me.
way.
That's
No
me.
way. I'm gonna mm-mm.
Atlanta just give me all type of pills and okay, have a good day. Every
Mm-mm.
now and then they want to call me in for a conference. They want to talk about stuff about pill poison, this, that, because of the different pills I take. Outside of that, have a good day.
That
Listen,
was
I
it.
remember,
Yeah.
remember I was in the DR, my brace broke. Mission Valley wasn't supposed to send shit overseas. They
Mm.
They
still sent
did.
it, motherfucker. They still sent it to me. Y'all don't
Hell
remember
yeah.
that shit. I was in the DR and my leg break broke. It broke my leg brace for my left knee. I couldn't really get around. They sent that motherfucker UPS. I got it in 2
See,
days.
see.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people are upset because of all the firings down here in Atlanta, and I'm like, I've been getting better service the more people they lay off in Atlanta.
Because they
I
know. They
I
know.
I hate to say it, but I've been telling them, and I've been telling older vets, and they're like, Miles, we don't like all the. I love it. I love it because I've been getting better service.
You know
I
they
said,
getting ready to
now,
furlough another 30,000, right?
damn, shit.
Yeah.
Because of the
Yeah.
government
I heard there might be another cut. Yeah.
they're gonna cut another 30,000 if they furlough. That's why I think they're doing this shit on purpose.
On the VA side, yeah, for sure. Because we all know what they're trying to do with the
Well,
VA
the
and the post office
community care. Community care. Yeah. Community care. That's where they're going to go to.
It's heading
Yeah,
to privatize.
I got my notification. They prefer that I do all my dental work now uh, through community care. That's why I was shocked when I seen
That's why I
Mike
do
get his
mine.
gold.
Yeah. I
I
go
was
to
like,
a
okay,
local
is he at the
office.
VA?
I used to go to the VA until I came to
Privatize.
Arizona. Now I go to a local office, private dental,
Well,
community care.
I have one dental doctor that I love. She's former Navy. She's retired Navy, and she's good. When I say excellent service, I told my wife, you got to start coming here. She's 15 minutes from the door. No, not 15. She's about 12 minutes from the door. Love her. Love her. I love her bedside manners, her whole staff. They read my records and they was like, "Ooh, Mr. Miles, we got to hit you 3 times." They were like, "But our doctor, she used stronger stuff. So we think we're just going to stick you 2 times, but we're prepared." I said, "Okay." They were like, they gave me my headset because I had my headset on. They were like, "No, we want you to
Uh-huh.
use our headset." I said, "Well," they were like, "No, we understand. You have an expensive pair of headset." And they secured it for me. They secured my phone. And this TV came down. Dude, I found Speed Racer and Kimber, and I was
Oh, I
in La La.
remember those. I
I was
remember those.
I was in La La Land watching. I was back in the '70s watching Speed Racer,
Yeah.
and
I was a kid. Yeah.
yeah. I was like a little kid watching cartoons, getting my teeth extracted, chilling.
Damn.
When I say she hit me 2 times and I was in La La Land, I didn't feel shit. Matter of fact, everything, my body was like it was floating.
Wow.
I said, ooh, wait. And I was watching the cartoons, just chilling. I was
You know,
so
but
happy.
But the only thing bad about the community care with the dental, if you need something major done, it has to get approved. It could take 2 to 3 weeks.
That's
Did you?
true. Oh,
Yeah,
weeks.
that's the only bad thing about it.
Gary, in Atlanta, it could take months. That's the
Because
difference between
I
you
had
heard.
a
I didn't
bridge up
stutter.
here with three teeth. And that cost $5,000. I got it free because I'm 100%.
Yeah, I'm not playing.
Hey,
And I don't mean to talk bad on the Atlanta system. I can only talk about what I've experienced. It could take months for approval.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, that's the only thing bad. Yeah, they're gonna do it, but they have to. The VA has to approve, and they
Well,
have to send the X-rays and everything too. They have to send everything with approval.
Markel, I happened to meet this guy. He was right up under the chief of staff for the stuff that I was getting done. And I happened to see him on a humbug. The other lady that I was supposed to see, she called out sick. And this guy came in, and I was pissed because he came in like 90 minutes late. And I was timing it because I was fired up. That dude came in, click, 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 and was like, oh, yeah, open up. And he started talking to me. And I was like, are you a bone specialist? And he was like, he said, my specialty, yes, this is what I do. And he said, dude, I don't understand why you didn't get this done 3-4 months ago. I said, I started pulling out paperwork on him, like 007 on
Uh
his
huh.
ass. And he
Uh huh.
was like, that is not the procedure. I said, well, my people that I have, this is what they told me. And he was like, oh, dude, I'm approving this immediately. He said, because I was back there for 30 minutes reviewing your records. He said, he said, you shouldn't even have to come see me. I was like, wow. And that's how I got all my implants approved. Uh,
So it was
and
worth it seeing that doctor. Yeah.
hell yeah. After that, about my disgruntledness all changed just because of
Yep.
the knowledge and the information that he provided. And that dude was good.
now there are some good VA employees. I want people out there thinking that
Yeah.
all of them are bad, all of them are terrible. That's not the case. But a lot of them don't give a flying fuck. They just there to get a check.
Yeah. Some of them don't.
Saddest
Yeah.
part-
Yeah.
The saddest part is a lot of them are veterans. You would think they
Wow.
be trying to help fellow veterans, but no, no,
Nah.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. That's true.
no. They think it's their money. They got to protect their money. They do whatever they can to screw you over, knowing you need help.
And
It's
they
like,
see
come
what,
on,
and they now see what their daddy is doing to them. And I approve and love it.
full circle. Full circle. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to community care. Community care is supposed to gotten better. You're not supposed to have to get as many approvals. You're supposed to be able to just be able to go.
It's supposed to be very,
I
very
think they have to
generic.
do it every 6 months. Renew it every 6 months. I think my heart doctor I have community care, and I have the dental community care. Then I see the local clinic in my city. I don't have to go to Tucson, but I'm part of Tucson.
Yeah, they're supposed to make it a lot easier for you guys to see in the community. And I don't know why they didn't do that to begin with, bro, because it's got to be saving them a ton of money just letting them go see doctors in your community instead of you
And
having
it
to go
fill
all the way.
and it fills up open slots for people that really need the care too.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you in Tucson, Gary, I can see you going to the VA because it may not be that far from you. But where you
No,
live,
it's over an hour from where I'm at.
that's what I'm saying. Well, from where you live, it does you no good. You got an
Yeah,
hour drive just to get
I
there.
go to the clinic in my city. That's why I got the community care for the heart doctor and the dental, so I don't have to go to Tucson.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
like 80 something miles. It's about 87. It's under 90 miles. from my
It makes
city to Tucson. I'm
I can,
halfway between Phoenix. I'm halfway in between Phoenix and Tucson.
yeah. It just makes more sense for people like you, Gary, who are in between to just go to the
Yeah,
local.
to go to community care. Yeah,
Yeah. But that's the way the VA is going. They're gonna keep when you get sick or you can't remember, you got all your faculty, they want to keep you at home. They don't want you to go into no facility.
Yeah, that's true because that's how they've been treating me because of my short-term memory issues. They've
Yeah,
been
they,
trying to do a lot of stuff very close to the house for us, and I love it.
yeah, they want to keep you in your own house.
yeah,
But they still won't let me go see my old psych doctor. They won't approve for me to go see my old psych doctor that has her own facility now.
Oh wow.
9 minutes from my doorstep, Markel.
And
That's
they
that's
want
why I
you
including
use Medicare.
that's including stops, lights. 9 minutes.
and
She
they
That's
was
why
my
I
want
use
old psych.
Medicare.
She was my old psych doctor for 14 and a half years. She ran our group, everything.
that's messed
Yeah,
up.
I used to do psych through the VA, but it was through video with another company. It was like community care too. But
That's free.
Soundermind, they're pretty good. I think the company was Soundermind. They're pretty good. You can ask for that for community care, and you do a video call. You can do it at home.
That's a
Yeah,
true statement there, OT. It's a shame that a lot, like I said, a lot of decision makers at the VA are veterans.
Yeah,
They are veterans.
mm,
But if you think they looking out for you, dog, no.
just like I got one of those doctors at Phoenix that they actually two of them, but one of them reviewed my claim for my mental, and he put in there that because I had a medical opinion that that doctor was full of shit, and I paid for him to write that shit. And I went to my medical. I went off the handle. I went off the handle, and I called the White House hotline. That doctor put that shit in my medical record from Phoenix.
damn.
Damn, yeah.
I called my attorney soon as I see because I think that because I have attorney. Soon as that thing comes down from the VA, the attorney gets that, and I have my own personal space for my attorney. From each client has their own personal hard drive, and they put that in just like that.
Mm,
And I get emails, oh, you got something in your porthole.
damn.
Well,
Well,
gentlemen, we're getting ready to get up off here. Did you watch your last video, Mr. Miles, from Sandra Faye?
Sandra Faye. You said the last one. I know she has.
Which one was that? I listened to a
She has
lot.
two new ones that I'm aware of, and think hadn't watched the last two that I'm aware of.
I seen
I
a
just
couple
did.
new ones today, I think.
Yeah, I just watched one last night, and I
Yeah,
was
I like
crying.
her. She's funny, man. She's
Yeah,
funny.
she
Bro,
is.
bro.
She she on point.
She tells the people, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, man,
She's like the whisperer.
you on
Yeah,
any
yeah,
food stamps, you able body, she hates your ass. Ain't
yeah,
no talk
yeah.
about it. She hates your damn guts.
Yeah, and she's a veteran.
She's a veteran. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's a veteran. She was married to a veteran because I remember she talked about that in one of her
Yeah,
episodes.
Oh, I didn't know she was a veteran. Okay.
yeah.
I never knew that.
Don't the doctors in the thank community have to be in the VA network?
No,
Not for
not
Well, they
community
have a
care.
certain doctor. You can't just go. You have to go to the doctors in the area they have approved. You can't just go to anyone.
Right.
Because like my heart doctor, I had like I think about three to pick in my city, and I picked one.
Well, with me, Gary, I've never picked their doctors to include that naval dental. She wasn't in the network, and I had to wait for approval. And I'm glad I waited because I told her, I said, "You are not my permanent dental doctor," to include my wife. I've been encouraging my wife to go to her.
Uh,
Now my urologist, we've been going back and forth. I think it's a urologist. I picked one, and we've been waiting on this doctor to put me in his system. It's been 3 months. So
why don't you call him and say, can I see another urologist?
my primary care doctor reached out to his faculty. She did that a month ago. It's in my records, and still no response. So my primary care is like, I'm bringing you back in, and we're gonna sit down, and we're gonna find a doctor for you that can see you in 30 days or less.
Yeah, because when I was going to in Loma Linda in California, my mental doctor put me in for stuff like sleep apnea, like my primary doctor.
Mm.
Because I would tell her what's going on and stuff. She would ask me, "Hey, what's going on with you?" And
Gary,
she would do referrals for me also, just like the primary care, and she would get it done and get it done fast.
if I heard you right, Gary, why are you trying to get a secondary CPAP machine? You already have one that's making the whole half of the city
No,
lose power.
I don't have one anymore.
You are Gary. You are God. Gary. Gary.
I got rid of
Gary.
that in California before
Gary.
I moved to Arizona.
Gary. You are a goddamn lie.
No, I'm
Oh
not.
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Gary. You full of shit.
Nope, I'm not.
Why are they doing brownouts when you turn on your CPAP machine?
Oh my goodness.
I don't
Brown.
have, I don't, I don't have a CPAP machine again, Mr. Miles. You're not hearing.
Gary. You're not paying.
You need to go.
Gary.
You need to go see your mental doctor. You're having a mental breakdown.
Gary. Let me get on my Mr. B bicycle bandwidth. Gary. You are full of shit. You have a CPAP machine.
I did have one years ago.
You have one currently. Goggle the fuck
Since
up
2019,
and sleep.
I had one. That's when I first got it.
Goggle the fuck up. Turn it on and sleep. By the way,
I don't have one,
by
and
the
I
way,
can't wear one because it makes me. I get all freaked out, and I want to smash the machine. I have to pull off the mask.
you need somebody like me that be there just before you turn the machine on and goggle up to slap the shit out your ass.
No, thank you.
Put the distilled water in there. Put your goggles on. Slap the shit out you one more time, and then power up. You be good.
No, I don't use it.
Yeah,
I have a mouthpiece if I want to use it.
You got a mouthpiece because you get the shit slapped out your ass before you goggle up.
Hey, that Thursday night game, Mr. Miles, is a blowout. Chargers up 37-10.
Well, look what they did last week. They I was like, y'all pooped the scoop. Y'all pooped the scoop last week. Now, I knew that was gonna happen, but you know what?
Hey, you know what's bad? Man, your Raiders. Jesus.
I was in. You see, I'm wearing a California hat versus a Raiders hat or LA hat.
Man,
I mean, we play.
Geno Smith, bro.
What I told y'all about him and Pete Carroll. I told y'all about him and Pete Carroll, but you know, I'm a peon.
No, I told you about Justin Fields. You said I could pull the tape.
Yeah, I did. I did put Justin Fields on the mantle.
I told you
that first year coach may get fired. I hate, and he's a brainiac. He's like my man down in Florida. Them two gonna get fired, and they're gonna be offensive and defensive coordinators somewhere, like a Cleveland or a who's the other team that's pooping scooping right now?
Oh, Cleveland, Miami.
outside of the Jets.
Yes.
Now, I think Miami gonna. I
The
think Miami
Raiders,
gonna. Yeah, but the Raiders gonna fuck up. The Raiders, man, the Raiders ain't trying to win shit. They got that brand new stadium. All they care about is filling the stands.
not with that kind of play. You lost 31-0. Well, they was in Kansas City, but
The
or 30.
Raiders
Yeah, but
have
people are going to still go to pay to see them, whether they lose or not.
Raiders have loyal fans from California, from
Yeah.
Hawaii to Arizona, and then go all the way back up to Montana. Raiders have some loyal fans, bro, and that's not including the fans that are in the military, and the fans that travel around the world.
You're gonna have to be to support that mess because
And when I say Mark Davis need me to pick his ass up like a Popeye cartoon and whoop the shit out of his hiney, because he deserves it. And I'm not a loyal ticket holder, but I'm a diehard, born, spanked, black and silver came out of me when I coughed and started crying. Purple and gold came out of me. Royal blue and gray silver came out of my ass.
did they bench Geno or Kenny Pickett? Did they bench him?
I don't know. Don't give a fuck. I didn't watch the game.
I think they benched him for Kenny Pickett. I know Justin Fields got benched for Tyrod Taylor.
I heard about that. I seen the interception that he threw because it's on the ESPN highlights. So I seen that the Tyrod Taylor interception, and I just started laughing. I was like, "Damn."
He said, "Well, I'm dressed like I'm about to do a drive-by robbery. Man, it's chilly here. Shit."
It's cold. It's cold, man. I don't know where Brian S is at, but man, when I woke up to 40, 43, and 47 degrees in the morning, and it's only like
I love the weather here now.
4 o'clock in the morning, I can't stand that.
According to my phone, it's 59 degrees currently.
I'll take that. I'll
Shit.
take that, bro.
Hell no, man. I'm thinking of going somewhere warmer. That damn.
Look. I'll take that. And the sad part, my cousin in California said, "Ooh, cousin, that's cold." I said, "And you in California,
Man,
Southern California?"
I can't do this. This right here ain't not me.
Yeah, we're currently at 53 right now, and the low is supposed to be 46.
No, I got to look at somewhere like Santa Marta on the coast or something, man. I can't.
What do you want, like 70 degrees?
Oh, he in Baltimore. Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, family man?
Salute.
Family man, as bad as my arthritis is, Mr. Miles, I can't be in this kind of weather. Shit, no.
Bruh. I be as they say, it's a good thing that I continue to do my push-ups, and I've been trying to do the pull-up bar. I just hang. But like I told my nephew, I'd rather just hang than not even attempt to do a pull-up. So and I do that because I know I have problems going up and down our stairs.
Man, I ain't even allowed to go up and down no damn stairs.
Dude, we trying to decide now what we're gonna do, because if I go to the basement like I did a couple of times in our videos and our calls, when I go to the basement, I stay in the basement after the call.
You have to.
You better be careful. Yeah.
Yeah, I dread going back up.
You got to lay down for a little while. Shit, get yourself mentally prepared to go back up the damn stairs.
Oh, you need one of those seats, your elevator seats that go up.
Oh, yeah. Nah, we want to wait until like my right side just give out like when Michael is experiencing. If that ever happens, then yeah, we'll do that. But I'm trying. I call myself not cheating. I take my time and go upstairs.
It's about now. When they tell me, hey, you gonna get up today? Whenever my body allows me. It might be 1 or 2 o'clock before I get out of bed.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shit.
Yeah. My son can't stand when I do that. I got a niece. She's the same way. She can't stand when I do that, and sometimes she'll be like, "I was at the bus stop waiting on you. I didn't see you." An hour later, she shows up at the house because we're about a mile away if she walks.
They don't understand. It's different.
She in the 4th grade. She don't understand right now.
Smile. You talking to somebody that knows. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
You talking to somebody that knows. It's easy for people to say that ain't never been through it, that don't know
Yeah.
what that's like.
Yeah.
Her
But
sister, yeah, her sister's in the 9th grade, and she's just now starting to understand. Because she made sure that I had a close seat at her recital, her orchestra recital. And she was like, "Do you understand my uncle is handicapped?" She
I'm
was like,
serious.
she was like, he got to have an NI. Man, I was rolling. She was in a butt though. 9th grade. It's just now clicking for her. All these years, it's just now clicking. So, like,
Hey, Mr. Ma, I keep that walker right by the bed at night. I gotta get up and go to the bathroom. I'm rolling like I'm rolling in a wheelchair. I'm sitting down, turn that corner. You already know. I ain't got to wake up and go there. I get in that walker. That's what that walker's for. It's
hey,
got a
Yeah.
seat
hey.
on it for a reason.
Oh my goodness. I got my cut tennis balls. You're right. You're right. Shit. This shit. It used to be embarrassing when I seen it with my dad.
Embarrassing. Man, I don't give a damn what nobody think. Long as that check rolling in and it's supposed to, I don't give a damn.
Well, it's more about if I didn't have that, I would be either crawling on my elbow and knees, you know, because I never experienced that with with both grandfathers. I never experienced that. I never experienced that with my dad. So for me to envision what possibly could happen, that's why I don't give a damn when I
Straight
hear
up.
people talking shit about the U.S. flag and all these other flags I see. Like
Yeah, he
man,
said, suck that stuff up, soldier.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
exactly,
Yeah.
Brian. I mean, that's how I am, Brian S. I mean, but when reality hits, because that's how I am in my brain. But when reality hits and the pain shoot up, Brian.
Don't tell him nothing. See, again,
Yeah.
people have been through it. Now, you can jump your
Mhm.
ass up if you want to. You can be right back on that floor.
Brian, I started hitting the floor.
Man, y'all don't understand, dog.
Make
Yeah.
Anybody
make
You
that's
no
gotta
got,
call.
use whatever equipment you can to get around.
bro,
My
anybody that's got nerve issues, leg issues, you've been laying down for 8 hours, 10 hours, and then you try to get up. Jump your ass up if you think. In your mind, yeah, you 25, jump up. See what happens.
I tell everybody that
See
think
what happens.
that's young in my oh shoot, that's young in mind. Don't be a couch potato. Don't be a
You
couch potato as long as you can.
if you had a civilian, if you had remained a civilian instead of the military. No, because what happened in the military wouldn't happen to me in civilian life. No, no.
Yeah. You'll probably be okay. You'll be.
Be a whole
Brian,
different situation.
right. Brian, how many times you see civilians going up 12 flights?
Whole different situation.
How many civilians you know can carry on their back a big bag Brahma, 300 some pound person, and attempt to drag their ass 50 yards? Civilians don't do that shit. And you know what a civilian will tell you.
I ain't picking that shit up.
Ain't no
No,
way
no,
I'm doing that. Yeah.
that's a human being. You got to pick their ass up. And we do that as a training. So you know what a fucking civilian would tell you, Brian.
Man, civilians don't even miss mile. When I got out the first time, motherfuckers wouldn't even go to work. I'm at the job early, so I ain't never late. These motherfuckers show up 20 minutes, 30 minutes late. I'm like, damn.
And come up with I experienced it. Come up with a different excuse. And well, you are a lead. You should be able to talk to our supervisor. I said it's not my job to talk to the supervisor about your goddamn excuse.
And the one I used to love to hear Mr. Madell say, well, I got up on time. Obviously, you didn't. You didn't make it on time. If you did,
Yeah. Make it on time. That's what counts.
I
Man,
got up on time. What does that mean?
look, we had this lady, she was 18, 19 years. She had 18, 19 years seniority on me. You know what she told me? But I'm here. And she was dead serious. I only live 50 minutes away. That was the purpose of me moving 5-7 years ago.
Hey, civilians look at shit totally different, dude. Once you
They
work,
do.
Yeah.
once you leave the military, you go into civilian life. It's totally different. Y'all know
It make
totally.
you hate the civilian life. It really does. If you go to a job and you move into leadership.
Yeah, because there's usually not a whole lot of structure. People make up shit on the fly. They don't have no orders or nothing for you to do, really. They just make it up as you go.
Yeah.
There's not the same structure that you have in the military. You have a set job to do that day. Whereas
Yeah.
civilian life, they got to sit there and scratch their head for a second. Oh, you know what? You go over there and work on that today. You go over here. Good Lord. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The gray area in the military, your gray area, you knew 2 or 3 things. Everything else, X your ass out of the gray area. That was the federal government and specifically the military. Civilian life, motherfuckers in the gray area taking a bath.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers like Gary is in the gray area with a fucking CPAP on machine,
I don't have no
browning
CPAP, Mr. Miles.
out half the fucking city,
You don't
and
listen.
they don't give a fuck. It's like they in a it's like they in
Go
a
schedule an appointment with mental health.
it's like they're in an Olympic size pool. They got their Kool-Aid. They got their 2 sandwiches. They got
I
their
don't drink
grapes.
Kool-Aid, Mr. Miles.
They got their grapes. They pomegranate.
I don't like pomegranate.
A California orange.
Damn.
Chilling. With half the city being browned out because they turned their CPAP machine on.
Damn.
And
Nope.
all we trying
That's
to do is tell Gary to turn
My
the CPAP
device don't
machine
take
on
any
at a certain
electricity.
time. We're trying to tell Gary to turn the CPAP machine on at a certain time of the day so it doesn't kill the city.
I don't know how I can turn on an invisible one. Okay, I can have the invisible one. If you want to make me have one, mine is invisible. It don't take
Look,
electricity.
Gary, I'm your brother. You're a goddamn lie.
Hey,
Nope.
the only things I really miss about the military life, Mr. Miles, was you had to worry about no insurance. You had to worry about where the hell you stand. Your
Yeah,
vacation
food.
days, 60, whatever your rank was
Yeah.
at the time, you had your vacation days. It was like shit. But you go to civilian life, okay, you got 2 personal days and you got 5 days.
Yeah, we got 30 days a year.
5
Yeah.
days. Damn.
Yeah.
5 days, 2 personal days and 5 days. Okay. Well,
Yeah, you got
And
30 days a year in the military.
Gary, some of that can carry over.
yeah.
Yeah.
But not
It's
not civilian life. No.
Yeah, some civilian jobs you can't
You
carry
gotta be
over
there
so
like
much
5
the
years,
first 90 days.
over 5 years to get like maybe 3 weeks.
3 weeks. What
5
job you gonna get
years?
3 weeks?
5 years, Gary? See, that's what I'm saying, man.
Oh, wait. What job you know gave 3 weeks vacation?
I was working for the federal government.
Oh, that's the Fed. No. We talking about the regular people. No.
Okay. I was working for the Navy.
Oh, okay. No. We talking about motherfuckers working at McDonald's and damn Papa John's.
Yeah.
Give your ass 5 days.
He said Papa John. Papa John came online what, in the 90s? Was it 90s or 2000 when Papa John came
I don't
online?
remember Mr. Miles. I know Shaq owned one.
Shaq, he owned.
Shaq owned a bunch of shit.
Yeah. Man, you see him trying to get out that damn custom-made Corvette?
Yeah.
Like Shaq, don't do it. You already know, bro. Don't do it.
They customized it for him. They moved the seat further back than it normally is. They modified it so he can get in and out. But that's a big man, Mr. Miles. That's a big.
That cost them a lot more money too.
Yeah.
That's a big man.
Yeah, they had the metal of 2 Corvettes to put that vehicle together.
Why do you want a sports car though? That's
Right.
on the ground.
You're getting older, dude. You got custom-made Suburbans, Tahoes. You got a custom-made Tesla. What the fuck you doing? He got an old
Oh yeah, he got an old, what is it? Cutlass?
It's not a Dodge. It's the old school with the wood on the outside of the station wagon. Dude, get your old ass in that. And that motherfucking car is tight. It's right here. It's right here in Henry County. It's stored in Henry County. At his house in Henry County. Get your ass in that, dude.
Yeah,
I just,
and 7'1"
I love him because he does a lot of stuff for
everybody.
innocent
Yeah, everybody.
civilians. Yeah, innocent civilians. He hooks their ass up.
Look at
And
this, Gary.
he's like a big kid.
Look
Yeah.
at this.
Damn.
Now look how
And
much
look.
he is over that dude.
And that's a custom cut Corvette.
Yeah. He's sitting on the ground.
Yeah, he got to figure out how the hell he gonna get in.
He got bad knees, bad ankles. Look at his knees on the steering wheel. Man, God.
Yeah.
Man.
Dude.
He could be back further than that.
Look
He
at
can't-
him. He can't close it. He can't close
Right.
it.
Yeah.
His engine's too
Exactly. He can't even drive it fast.
high.
I mean,
That's
he can,
crazy.
but it wouldn't be wise because his knees and that steering wheel will start hitting each other.
Hey, but that's what he wanted. He got the money for it, so hey.
He does. He has a
Yeah.
warehouse full of cars.
Yeah, Shaq. I be watching a lot of stuff Shaq do, man. He no matter where he at. Sometimes he be in a grocery store, somebody getting ready to go pay. I got it.
Yeah.
Kids, go get your bike. Ask your mom
Yeah.
for the bike.
Yeah.
Go get
Shaq's
two.
he's a big kid. I love his heart, man. I love his heart. I love what the Sergeant Major did for him. I really do.
My favorite one was those two kids from Brazil that was in the Apple store looking at their computer.
Mm.
They didn't know who Shaq was. They thought it was Michael Jordan.
They thought he was Michael Jordan.
Hey, they thought they knew he was a basketball player, but
Yeah,
they didn't know
yeah.
what his name
They knew he
was.
was a famous one. Okay.
Right. And they was like,
Two-
who is that? And the guy showed them who Shaq was in the NBA, all the dunking, right? They was like, wow, he's bigger than everybody. He's like, yeah. So
Two
Shaq
different
walks
people.
over to the kids, sees the computers that they're looking at. Give me two right here for those two right there.
See, and people don't understand, or they're hating. Former NBA players are hating that Michael Jordan came back to start commentating on the NBA. But this is Michael Jordan's way, in his mindset, to give back. And I believe he's going to do some of the same things that Shaq is doing. Because in the past, Michael Jordan didn't do things like that.
Now, Michael Jordan, he was trying to sell shoes. He was straight
Yeah.
down the middle.
But we're about to see a softer side of Michael Jordan. I guarantee it. As a human, I see it.
Probably because something happens, Mr. Miles, and made him think you mortal. You're not gonna live forever. You're not gonna live
Yeah,
forever.
that's true.
Yeah. You're right, Brian. My wife used to be a Zumba instructor here in Atlanta, and she was like in their, I think it's Power 5. So she was in there. She traveled around the Southern Hemisphere, from here through Brazil and the Southern Hemisphere with a lot of instructors that were supposed to be the top people. And she met Shaq several times. She's taken a lot of pictures with Shaq. And she got upset when I didn't come to Atlanta because I normally take pictures for them, her and her crew. And I didn't go to Atlanta, and she met Shaq, and she was talking shit about me. And Shaq was like, "He got to be a good." Shaq told her he got to be a good guy because your friends are talking about what your husband has done for you. He didn't come to Atlanta, man.
One time you don't show up for it, he gets mad.
You know how much
Man,
that custom vet was that he made? How much it was?
Ooh, 200K.
5.7 million.
What? Oh, he
Yeah.
got the bullet. He got the
Yeah.
bullet stuff. He got the bulletproof. He got it. It has to be bulletproof then.
I don't know if
has
it's
to be.
bulletproof, but according to this, he paid 5.7 million for it
It has to
Yeah.
be bulletproof then.
because they stretched it. That's the only way he can get in. They had to stretch it. They basically bought two similar vets,
Right, and fusion.
and fused it together to stretch it
Hmm.
longer than what it was.
And he should be upset because of this new vet that's coming out. That new vet is a monster.
Oh, I'm sure he'll get rid of that thing. Hell, there's other NBA players that'll take it. Shit, he'd be glad to get it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, somebody
Oh,
tall
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Circle
He
K
used to
near
work at
LSU.
Circle K near LSU campus. He used to come through a lot,
Wow.
play for LSU. Yeah, I remember he was in Phoenix. Remember he came to Phoenix for a short stint. And
Wow.
we used to see him play when we were courtside. He'd come over and talk to my cousin's little kids. He'd come over and joke with them. Yeah, I don't want to do no free throws. I might miss them.
Not Mike. We know you're gonna miss him, Doc.
Hey man,
We just want you to attempt. We just want you to try and make one.
real talk. If you ever get a chance, Mr. Miles, to go courtside in an Atlanta game, do it. It's an experience because the players actually talk. I don't know if they got an obligation to mingle with the people in the front, but they talk to you. They come up. How you doing? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, me and the wife have laughed because in years past, when Kobe was playing, we had courtside, but I got upset because I got tired of watching the Atlanta Hawks get their ass whooped because I used to be an old Dominique fan. I mean, dude, I used to be an old Hawks fan with Tree Rollins, the whole nine, dude.
Tree Rollins, number 30, Tree Rollins, Dominique.
So I'm an old Hawks fan because of Dominique Wilkins, him and Gerald. And
Gerald Wilkins used to play for the Knicks.
yeah. And I stopped going to the Hawks games, and then they changed how the seating arrangements for the courtside and how they cut hair and all that down there now. I was like, oh, and the prices have doubled since what we used to pay.
They cut hair courtside.
Real close to courtside. And when I say it's real close, I'm within the 1, 2, 3 seats. Yeah. That's
Now,
the difference.
The other room that you go in, Mr. Because when you courtside, you got a different, you got a whole different.
Yeah, you got different experience. Where you park at and everything. Yes, sir.
You're not going, you park where the players park. You're not going through the gate. You're not going to the same area they go. No, they gonna send you when they look at your ticket. Oh, you go that way. You going into a whole room that's food catered. Everything is plush. Everything.
I had through blood. I had a second or third cousin that played for the Falcons. That through my wife teaching Zumba and then traveling in Zumba, she found out through her friends that this person was related to me. And they didn't even know if they was related to me. They had a different last name, but we looked alike. He was like 5'11". I'm 5'10". My half brother's 6 feet, but we all looked like our grandfather. And come to find out, he was light skinned, but he looked like everything else. All the other features looked just like my grandfather. And we finally met as they were walking out from the game. Now, he recognized my wife through Zumba. And my wife pointed to me and she said, "There's your cousin." And from that, we established a relationship. I was like, he was tripping off of me and I was tripping off of him. And this before my beard grew in. And he was just tripping. So he asked me for pictures of our grandfather. Because through him, that's how he got here.
Wow.
And I just so happened to have a picture of my grandfather and my grandmother when they were younger. And I showed him and I sent it to him. He was like, he started crying. He started bawling because he never knew. So it's just weird. It's just weird who you may meet through other people that could be related to you.
I'm telling you, man, I've been lucky my whole life to meet the people I met, to be able to do some of the things that I never thought in my life I would ever do. Never.
Yeah.
The old Omni.
That's still. Yeah, I've been there still. I can't say what I know about the Omni still, but let's just say still, a couple of them blue, or what is it called? Sniffed in back in the day.
Damn. Mr.
So
Miles,
I may have known their supplier.
this is that room I'm telling you about, man. You walk in, okay, there might be 20 people, maybe 25 total in there.
Wow.
Gary, buffet,
Yeah,
chef,
that's it.
all the
Oh, nice.
champagne, all the whatever you want.
And
Whatever
there,
you want.
here's the thing. I hate the money that they spend for the seafood, dude. I said, look at this food. Sometimes I would say the food was going to waste, but I was there early. I'll come back in there. They had to come back in there with and refresh the seafood bar. So yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, they don't care because those people spend so much money for them damn seats. Because my cousin's a
Yeah.
season holder, bro. Do you know how much them damn tickets cost? Shit.
For Phoenix, I can just imagine over the years because
Yeah,
Phoenix,
four.
since Charles Barkley left, when you guys had Mayor Johnson when he was still playing
Yeah.
ball.
Yeah. Man, he had 4 courtside, and then he had 4 that were like just beyond courtside, but it's in the front row. 4 seats there. Man, he paid over $1 million a year for them seats. I think they just went up.
Damn.
I mean, it's a write-off, but God, bro.
Oh yeah, because he used to take a lot of business. People who come in for business, they
Yeah.
take them to the Suns game.
Oh, okay. Then he can write it off. Yeah.
Yeah,
so he writes it off.
the meals, everything is a write-off.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
included
God
in that.
When he showed me
Yeah.
that, I said, man, $1 million. God damn, dog.
Yeah. My wife just went to Japan. She did the same thing in Japan when she had a business meeting for her law firm. And I was like, she had to take special business cards, everything. And I was like, man, I said, good luck to this. I said, I hope this works.
Dude.
And she had two different a power lunch and a power dinner. And I was like, but I laughed at some of the people that she brought in. Since that trip, I was like, okay, it worked out. It worked out. Because I thought we were going to lose for this year. But nah.
Hey, when they say it takes money, you got to spend money to make money, they ain't lying about
Yeah,
that.
you do.
Yeah.
When
You
you
do.
get to
Yeah.
a certain income bracket, yeah, it's like, man,
Yeah.
you in a whole different world with that. Man, I was just so happy to be there, Mr. Miles. Shit, I didn't say nothing to nobody. I saw all kind of celebrities up in there. Alice Cooper was there. A couple of the other former NBA players was there. The little short guard that we used to have for the Suns was there. I forgot his name.
Not Muggsy, but
No. Oh my God.
short guard.
He's not very tall. I'm taller than he is. What's his name? Because he plays golf. We played a round of golf with him one time.
Oh shit.
God damn.
See, and Markel used to play golf. Think about that.
Bro, I can't swing a club.
You can't now.
Hell
And
no.
and Markel got expensive golf clubs. I'm a person that like to get out there and crack jokes, drink, and I hold on to one beer and one drink, 9 holes. And I be trying to hold on to that one beer, and they be laughing at me. And then my swing is pretty, but it ain't going nowhere. And it looked like it's going straight, but it's going left to the tree. Dude, they cracked
Going down
on
a
me.
sand trap or a lake.
Yeah, they would crack on me, and I would crack back. And I'm not known as a jokester from high school, but when it comes to the golf course, for some reason, I start cracking jokes because I'm like, who plays this damn boring ass game?
Oh, dude, we play for real. We out there playing
Yeah.
$40,
A lot of people pay for good money.
$100 a hole.
And I be cracking on people like Markel, be betting on these damn holes and all that. Man, what the fuck?
Bro. And they carry over. It's not like, okay, we tied that hole. Okay, well, I ain't got to pay that. No. Whatever we playing, it carries over to the next hole.
See?
You coming out of 1,800 or you coming or whatever we bet it. It was $100 hole. You coming out of $1,800 that day.
Did you hear him, Gary? Did you hear him, Gary, when he said no? He was dead serious. And I was cracking jokes on people like him. They were like, Miles, we're gonna get 50 out of you. Ain't get $50 towards this bar for me. That's all you getting, buddy.
Oh
And
no,
these were friends and people that they knew that they were networking through.
no, Mr.
Yeah.
Mike. We were dead ass serious. Man, we done joined all kind of cactus leagues and bullshit. But
Oh
this is
shit!
Blackstone. This is my favorite course. It comes with a caddy.
Oh,
Wow.
you get a caddy?
Yeah, this is in Peoria, Gary.
Oh, okay.
Man, you pull
Yeah, I
up,
know where that
Look
is.
at this damn pool, man. God,
Mr. Miles, you pull up, they take your car, they wash your car. You get lockers just like the real PGA, just like you playing for real at a PGA tour.
he said they take your car and go wash it like they massaging it.
Now, I ain't gonna lie to you now. There's food on every hole. They have bananas, apples
Wow.
on every hole except the ninth hole and the 18th hole. They have a live person at the ninth hole. That's the turn. So you can get a beer, you can get drink, you can get food, whatever. Order your whole meal. And then when you get to the 18th hole, you set up for whatever you want to get at the clubhouse. But I'm telling y'all, man, that life right there, bro, man, it's just about knowing the right people.
Yeah.
You gotta know the right people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Because
tell you right now, there is no way in hell I can afford one round of golf out there. No way. No way.
yeah. That's how I was taught this time I was in California about the golf courses in North Long Beach. Because there's some golf courses they said back in the day, I would not be allowed to listen to this, Gary. I would not have been allowed to clean
To go.
Wow.
the urinals in the 70s. And I'm from Long Beach, raised there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I got pictures of what the land looked like before that. Because it was two Indian mounds there in North Long Beach at one particular golf course that everybody is aware of. And I mentioned one of the Indian mounds, and they shut the fuck up.
Hey, Mr. Mott, this is just the clubhouse. This ain't nothing else but the clubhouse. All this that you see, this is all the clubhouse.
Uh-huh. That's a store there.
Carte Blanche. Carte Blanche.
Man, that's the best course I've ever been to.
In
And
the
we-
world?
No. In Arizona. Now, there's one in California that put this to shame. But because it's got an island green. It's got a par 3 island green. That shit was crazy. But man, we used to play this right here, Mr. Miles, because we had a buddy that lived out here. It's called Blackstone. Man, them houses ain't less than $2 million. You ain't got $2 million, ain't no point even walking out there.
What a nice looking golf course, though. Look at that. In
Yeah.
the middle of the desert.
Yep. Yes, sir. Been all up and down it. But man, them houses over there, Mr. Miles, see, they show them houses. See them houses right there? Man, you ain't got to start at 2 million. That's bottom. That's what Barry would call basement. Middle grade. You got all the you got middle grade.
He said at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
That's what they start at. Yeah.
Starts at 2 million. So if you ain't got $2 million at least, yeah, there ain't no point in you even going out there unless you're going to just look.
Hey, you come to the United States, you benefit off of Indian people that like to walk around jumping up and down claiming a color of a crayon, not knowing that they have all type of benefits from this being their natural land that has gone up in value.
Man.
It's sad. It's sad.
Yeah, man. These courses out here, Mr. Mott, and in Phoenix, man, there's so many damn golf courses in Phoenix. It's ridiculous.
God.
They still
Yeah.
have the PGA Tour come there, and I don't know if veterans know they can go to that tournament for free. They can
Wow.
go all 4 days for free.
What, in Phoenix?
Yeah. The way it used to be called a waste management. I don't know what it's called now.
How's the golf course at the? I know it's not as at the Luke Air Force. It's not on the base.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
further. How's that golf course?
Yeah, I know about that one, man. We played out there many times. It's all
What
right.
else is there? You can eat there, and what else is there? Just to
Clubhouse,
go?
yeah. You can eat at the
Is it
clubhouse.
nice?
Yeah, it goes by your rank, what you pay. So you are E6, E7, it's gonna cost you like, well, it used to. I don't know what it costs now. It used to cost like 30 something to 40 something dollars, depending on your rank. So it
Oh,
goes by your ID card.
for one game.
Yeah, it'll go by your ID card.
I might have to take my uncle out to one that's near Scottsdale, because he loves golf and he's getting older, and I want to do that before he passes away.
You gonna go play?
I'm gonna go and probably drive his golf cart if I can and talk smack.
Oh,
But my uncle, he's very dear to me. Very dear to me. He's getting older. He just released from the hospital not too long ago, and he's slower, but he's still feisty. He's still feisty. He like to crack jokes back, and
hey,
he's a Bible thumper.
Mr. Lawson, we played at a golf course in Vegas. I do not remember the name of it, but I remember it had a lot of treacherous shit around. It had a drop off, Mr. Miles. They didn't give you no instructions or nothing, right? Usually they'll give you an idea like you might want to take an 8-iron here, a 9-iron. They don't tell you nothing.
Damn.
So it's a court. The hole is below you. It's below you.
Whoa.
There's water between you and the hole. It's just a river.
What?
And you gotta figure out what iron you need to hit from there down
To
there.
there.
Mr. Lawson, and you sanction this? You sanction this, Mr. Lawson?
I don't remember what course it was in Vegas, man, but I know it was near Los. I think it was actually in Henderson. The course.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. There's some in Henderson too.
It might have been in Henderson with that course.
My cousin's a doctor. He lives in Henderson.
But that's a golf course I'll never forget. I remember that hole to this day. Never forget it. I remember looking at that hole like, how the fuck you supposed to know? Because they give you numbers, right? They'll say the hole was short. It was like 130 yards, but you're hitting down.
Damn.
So you might just need a pitching wedge or a lob wedge. You don't know.
See, Gary,
So-
he's showing off because I don't know what the fuck he just mentioned. Them two right there.
Yeah, I don't know anything about golf either.
Give me an iron. That's all I care about. Give me an iron.
Hell no. If you don't play much, it probably won't matter because you're not gonna be able to hit it far anyway if you don't play much. But if you play, man, you give me something like a 9-iron in the hole, 120 yards, man, I done went 70 yards past that damn hole.
Look, I'm trying to get my nephew set back in the day. His dad passed it down. His dad paid $3,500 for that set. But this was 20 plus years ago. And I'm trying to get that set. Look, I don't know. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take pictures of it. Because my nephew has it now and he want me to pay. And I said, dude, I give you $100. And he's like, come on, you playing around. And he walked away from me in disgust.
We played at this with Mr. Miles. This is Greyhawk in Scottsdale. You notice there was $3 signs on there, right? The lowest you're gonna catch this in the off season is probably $150 when it's super hot in Phoenix. About $150. That's a discount.
Uh-huh.
That's a discount.
Hell yeah! During prime season, like now, man, you can come out $300, 300 plus easily.
Damn.
I'm scoffing right now because ain't no damn way.
Oh, summertime, yeah.
I'm putting on a pair of basketball shoes and I go to the indoor basketball court and I will go sit down and just sit there and enjoy the kids playing back and forth before I go pay $300 for a golf course. Just to say I was in the gym.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
I went to the gym. I played ball, son.
No, that's cheap, Mr. Miles. Go down to Florida. Play at Doral and see those other courses in Florida. Shit. That's nothing. See all them damn sand traps? No. Hey,
And I love how they take care of them golf courses, though. Oh my goodness.
Those green keepers, they probably make good money, huh?
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's a separate profession from regular people that cut grass. It's a separate
Yeah, yeah,
profession,
yeah,
Gary.
yeah. I know.
On how they take care. It's on a level where my grandfather was at back in the day. We used to laugh at him with them expensive lawn, the McLaren. Is it McLaren? Damn! I used to be able to talk about them lawnmowers. It's a certain lawnmower that they use for golf courses that my grandfather had, and he had 3 different levels, and they was expensive as flip. But it's a guy across the street from my nephew. And my nephew was like, "Oh, why is he cutting with that lawnmower?" He's like, "I never seen a lawnmower before." I said, "Dude, he know what he doing." He was, and then he's been there for a year. Now he's like, "Why it look like I can play golf on this grass?" I said, "Duh." And he was like, one day he just did a video here. He said, this dude is out here putting sand in his grass. I said, oh, snap. Grass, Marquette, is immaculate. When I say you can do a picnic on this damn grass,
Oh yeah.
the birds come over there and be fighting on his yard.
Easily. Like Gary don't play golf. When they play at Wild Horse, Wild Horse has a golf course.
Yeah, I
He
know.
don't play, they never asked Gary if he wants to play a round of golf. Because if they knew you like golf, they'll give you a round of golf out there on Whirlwind. The name of the course is Whirlwind.
Wow,
And-
Gary.
But Gary don't play.
Gary.
They have a golf course right outside my city.
Well, I understand, Gary. You need your
Well, I don't
CPAP
play.
everywhere you go.
When I lived in Bannon, I could have went to the Indian reservation because my best friend, one of my best friends from high school, we grew up from elementary to high school, and his daughter is married to one of the Indians that he gets a check every month from the Morongo Casino. He asked me when I was up, they live up in Sacramento. He goes, "Hey, yeah, if you ever want to go play golf at there, just let me know."
See, Gary has to take his generator, his portable
I don't
CPAP,
have a generator either, Mr. Michaels.
and he has to take.
You always talking about stuff I don't have.
Gary has to take Gary has to take a portable gas can to crank up that generator.
I don't have a gas can.
You are a goddamn lie, Gary. I said it at 12:12 a.m. on 10/24/25.
Oh,
You have a CPAP machine. You got a.
no, I don't.
You do. You have a gas can. You have a portable generator.
I have I have an invisible CPAP machine and I have an invisible generator. What else do you want me to have?
Whatever it takes for you to acknowledge that you have that.
Jesus.
It don't exist. It's invisible.
Mr. Black Tar.
Oh my goodness.
I gave that up over like 40 years ago.
Yeah, like you carry green onions with you everywhere you go.
Nope.
I can get right there in the mud with you, Gary. I only said it because I love you. But you got a CPAP machine and a generator, bro. And a gas
I
can.
know. Kara got generators. I don't.
No, it's portable.
Yeah, you should go up to that golf course, Gary. Just go up there and hang out in the clubhouse.
Yeah, put all that in your golf cart, man. You can handle it. And your golf club.
I don't have any of that.
They'll rent you
You
a set.
don't? See, they rent you a
They'll
set.
rent you a set.
They're gonna
The
also
only
give
golf, you know, the only golf I played is miniature golf, and that's years ago. Miniature golf. If you know what that is, Mr. Miles.
I know either way. At a regular golf course, they're gonna make you take 2 bags of sand. At a miniature golf, they're gonna make you take a bag of sand.
For all them divots he gonna be digging up.
And he also needs half of that bag for at the miniature golf course. He's
And
gonna need
that was
half that
that
bag.
was years ago, like maybe when I was in my early 20s.
Okay, but you're still gonna need, Gary, half that bag for your
No, I don't need any of
your
that because they're
yeah
not
you
doing
do
that.
your portable generator and your gas can
Nope,
Damn.
I don't have any of that.
and a fire extinguisher.
I do have one of those.
I know you do. I know you do. You need all that for your CPAP machine and your portable generator.
Nope.
Love you, Gary.
So y'all be
Love you
tripping.
too, California brother.
Hey, but that course is called Falcon Dunes, Gary. You ever going to go out there and check it out? Just go on out there and check it out.
Yeah, Gary.
Oh, see,
Show
Mr.
you.
Lawson know about Greyhawk. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Greyhawk is the shit.
Oh, see, Mr. Lawson must be serious about when he go out there and play golf.
Damn still, boy, I tell you. You was on there talking about that power generator. You know, you got that Blue Eddie.
He's got the
He got that Blue Eddie. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, you lucky, Gary. See? Oh shit.
You got that Blue Eddie that I got. That old
Damn.
power station.
Damn.
Well, gentlemen, y'all about ready to get up off here, man. Shit. I'm about ready to lay it down.
Mr. Miles, before we go, next time you go to see your psychiatrist at the VA, make sure you tell him you keep inventing somebody that has a CPAC that don't have a CPAC and a generator or a gas can. Make sure you talk about that. I'll have a drink too.
It's all good. It's all good. Hey, your daughter works at Rawhide, or the manager at Rawhide at Wild Horse. Can't remember where Rawhide is. Is that one of the restaurants inside the casino?
Mm,
I don't know.
I don't know. It could be, but I go where the Fat Burger and there's Italian.
Gary go over there where the poor folks be at, with the Fat Burger, the pizza. There's a pizza, a Fat Burgers.
Well, that's Italian. They make sandwiches and stuff.
Gary,
No, I made it the other.
Did you catch what he said?
Restaurant.
Did you catch what he said, Gary?
But I'm there. I could be there 7 to 8 hours. I can't stay in the restaurant 7 to 8 hours without buying stuff constantly.
No. But where these are usually by High Limit, what Mr. Lawson is talking about. Like Rawhide, I forgot the name of that restaurant. It's right next to High Limit. Like right when you walk out the door, High Limit, there's a restaurant right there to the right.
There's a restaurant right there where they have the roulette. I think it's a roulette table or some kind of gaming. It's not cards.
Oh, I don't know. All I used to do, Gary, is go in and go in High Limit. I ain't mess with it.
But yeah, I've been in there. Like when we stay there, we go there
That ain't
for
that bad, Mr. Miles.
we
High
go there
Limit,
for breakfast.
minimum and High Limit, I think it's $5 a spend. It's the minimum. And High Limit, yeah. You can still win a couple $1,000 off that.
Well, Gary, there's a place right there in this location. What the steaks cost about $300.
Yeah, still, I'm going live Saturday. Yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. As long as nothing else go wrong, I'll be back. Damn sure. I'm thinking about buying an electric blanket, man. I'm gonna get off here and get on Amazon, see if I can order me an electric blanket.
Oh snap!
Or can you do
The weather's changed that much?
Man, Mr. Miles, it'll be 70. Like today, it was 76, 77, and currently it's 58 degrees outside.
You can buy one there. You don't have to order it.
Man, shit, Gary. That damn blanket here probably cost $300.
What?
Y'all don't
For an
understand,
electric
man.
blanket?
Bro, y'all don't be understanding.
Mm.
Not unless you're gonna get one from Pablo. No, I don't want that shit. Blow
Yeah,
up his
it felt like somebody hit me in the back of the head when he said $300 for a damn electrical blanket.
Man,
$56
y'all don't be
damn blanket.
So if you do an electric blanket, you have it shipped in. It'll be under. You don't have to pay taxes.
No, the taxes
Mr. Lawson,
the taxes are already
Mr. Lawson,
included
somebody
with
needs
the
to
price,
check
bro.
on you.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
shit.
Now the price,
No.
the taxes are already included, Gary. If I order from Amazon, the taxes and the import taxes are already included.
Oh, in the price. Okay.
Yeah, it's already included. So I don't have to pay nothing else.
Wow.
But here, man, yeah. And the thing about it too, Mr. Miles, you don't know if you're getting the original or you're getting fake. They'll say you knock off for the original.
Let me ask this because it's weird. Are they making any type of clothes
Yeah,
in
they
South
got their own clothing line.
America?
Yeah, they got their own clothing line. What is it called?
Okay.
Columbia. What's it called? Oh my goodness. It's called Columbia something. Columbianos. It's called something. They got their own clothing line here though.
Yeah, but you have all your clothes are from America, right?
Yeah, I don't buy nothing here. Man, that should be knocked off like a motherfucker. You go up in the store thinking you done bought some Jordans. They done gave you some shit. You spent $300 on a pair of $25 shoes. Nah, dog, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I don't trust it here, Gary. I done had too many bad experiences. Here, like in the DR, I know a lot of that shit in the DR knockoff. Ain't no doubt about it.
I'm
I just don't trust
envisioning. I'm envisioning still what he used to say.
I don't trust it, Mr. Ma. I just don't. I don't trust it. I'd rather order it from the States where I know it's legit and ship it here.
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
Damn.
I don't. They have some brands. I shouldn't say they're all brand, but they have some brands here I've never heard of. Like they got a Venezuelan brand of suitcases. Toto, something like that. And they're not cheap, man. A fucking 20-inch carry-on bag, like $400.
Damn.
Yeah,
Shit.
real talk. Real talk.
It better be military grade tough.
I don't know what it is. All I do is see it. How much is it? And keep going. I appreciate it, dog. And walk on out. That's what. Well, at least on this side of town. Now, if you go to the other side of town where all the knockoffs are, you go in and get you some.
Oh
shit.
yeah, you can be a lot cheaper. Yeah, because the knockoff.
You go in and get you some George with him playing soccer. You got a soccer ball.
That's why I said I was envisioning what Steele was saying back in the day.
Like we went down to El Centro, Wally's old favorite spot. MLK, Mr. Miles, they got all kinds of knockoff shit down there, man. You come out there looking like you worth $1 billion. You paid $12 for your outfit.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'm good. But the one thing I want y'all to try if you ever come here is the coffee. Good night. Tinto. That little coffee, Mr. Miles, that shit gonna knock you on your ass.
Well, what, you talking about espresso?
Yeah. No, that ain't espresso, Gary. It's coffee. That's why they give it to you in them little ass cups.
Well, the espresso they give you a little too, but that's real strong.
This is espresso. I know the difference between espresso and coffee.
Okay.
No, this is coffee. Man, Mr. Miles. This is so strong.
I'm not a coffee. Look, Iraq taught me a lesson about drinking tea. And I was a big tea drinker. I'm good.
That little ass cup, they put that shit. I'm thinking, why the hell? Because in the States, they give you a full size coffee cup.
Yeah.
Here,
Exactly.
they give you that little teacup for the cheap.
That's all you can handle.
From the
And
child's
how
place.
much does that
little
cost?
teacup. Oh, that's like $1.25, maybe. Depends
Do
on
you
the
get
drink.
refills or you have to pay for each
Yeah,
one?
no, Gary, once you
Gary
have
said refill.
you don't want to refill that shit. you get one. You don't want no refill. No, sir. No.
It's Gary. In
No.
the States, it's watered down for a reason. For you to want more, for your system to want more. Oh, outside of the United States, you're getting the real deal.
Yeah, it's stronger. Yeah.
Let me let you see my eyes. You're getting the real deal.
That's
Yeah.
like my Listerine, Mr. Miles. In the States, that Listerine is watered down like hell. Here, oh no.
You're getting the
You get
original.
all of it. You getting every that shit is on you. Your mouth is on fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah.
You getting the real deal, Barry. I mean, Gary. There's not that alcohol free, 0 alcohol, 10%. No.
Mm-hmm.
No, you getting a bottle of liquid.
I've had Coca-Cola over in Germany that I could never finish.
It's too strong. It's too strong.
And it reminded me of a Pepsi and an RC back in the day in the States in the 70s. Before the gas crisis.
It's like here. The Coca-Cola is the original. They got a Coca-Cola factory here. They got the original. Pepsi, original. You can't drink the whole bottle. You have a headache. You drinking that shit? Damn.
And it has a formula of what is it called? Coca or something like that. Yeah, it has the original formula.
Oh, they got some soda here on Mr. Miles. Put that shit to shame. That shit ain't never
Damn.
liquid crack. They got some liquid crack here, like for real. Colombiana. They got a Colombiana. But they got a series of drinks. They like all different colors. Man, I guarantee you couldn't do 3 swallows. I give you $100 to do 3 swallows, Mr. Miles.
Hey, I'm not even taking a challenge because I've
I wouldn't even try to.
Yeah,
You can take 3 swallows. You do.
I've experienced in Belgium, Germany, and then we went to it may have been Poland.
And then they got some other drink here, Gary. That shit like molasses.
What's that damn country?
Uh-huh.
It's like molasses. It's thick as hell, and it tastes.
Oh, I wouldn't want that.
But they love it. They love it. They got it's like a molasses drink. I ain't bullshitting. It dark as hell. It's darker than Coke. I mean, it's black, like a tire, black. And it comes in it's like a clear bottle with a red, yellow, and blue thing on the top. I don't even know the name of it.
Label.
They pour it, and that shit like syrup coming out. I said, oh, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
no,
thick.
I don't want none of that. I don't want that.
Wow.
No, thank you. I'm about to show y'all this shit one day. I'm gonna go into the De Uno. De Uno's is like General Dollar in the States. But we have a Dollar City here. There is a Dollar City here.
You said Dollar City.
It's called Dollar City. We have a Dollar City here. That's the name of it.
Yeah, because Marquette, you can barely go in a Dollar General over here now and buy things for $1.
No, everything's above $1.
Yeah, shit is going up. I know. My nephew's in-law, her mom is here, and she took my nephew to the Dollar General the other day, and she was like, "Mr. Miles, you know everything that's gone up in the Dollar General." I said, "Yes, ma'am." So I was going to reimburse her because I know how hard-headed my nephew is, her grandson, and she was like, "No." She said he had a buggy full of stuff, and she was able to convince him to get just 3 things. And she was like, "You know how much money I spent up in there?" I said, "Yes, ma'am. You probably spent some money." So I was gonna reimburse, and she was like, "No, my daughter took care of it. She cashed at me because her daughter was upset that she took him because normally we try to push it back to where he can only do it Friday and Saturday once a week. We go to stores like that, or like we got another store that's like $5 or less that he likes to go to on the weekend. You know, he's autistic, but he's on the you know, but he's very, very, he has a high IQ, and they've been working on him since he was 2 years old. So you can barely tell that he's autistic.
So
I go buy a lot of junk food from Family Dollar.
Yeah, this is Dollar City right here, Mr. Miles. So basically, what you do is divide by 4, or whatever they show on the price. Just divide by 4. So like that 14, that's like what, $3 and something for that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But they got shit. They got all that bullshit in there. You drop it though, it's over. Ain't no recovery. Ain't no recovery on that one.
Wow.
But they start. But dude, here they start Christmas at the beginning of October. They start laying out Christmas shit beginning of October.
Well, yeah. I hate that they doing stuff like that here so damn early now. But
Oh, they had
They
to.
did.
Wow, shit.
wow.
Man, come the middle of November, I'm not going to no mall. I'm not going to no store. Everything gonna be rapid delivered. Cause man, you got that many people here. Cause you got to remember, we're in the city. We're surrounded by a bunch of pueblos and really small towns, right? Really, really small.
Okay.
And all those people coming out of the mountains, they coming out of everywhere. They got a Christmas shop.
Wow.
So they
Oh,
bought
okay.
here.
Yeah.
Man, the traffic be so bad. Stores are closed. I mean, just it's crazy. So they got to start early. If you don't get your Christmas tree now, good luck.
Wow.
The only place you really can get stuff is Costco. You know, you got to pay to get in Costco. So ain't many of them paying.
Yeah,
for it.
you got you get membership. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
called Price Smart here.
Yeah.
It's only it's the same cost in the States. I think it's $50 a year, $45 or $50 a year, something like that.
Yeah. It's 60. Costco's like 60.
Oh, okay. Well, hell, that's one thing.
That's
you
the
got
cheap one. That's the minimum one.
That's one thing you ain't got to worry about here, Gary. Anything you got to pay for to get in, and you a broke ass expat, they ain't going up in there.
Damn.
They ain't going up in there.
Right now, I can get a Sam's regular membership. They have it on sale for $15. That's what I usually buy them. I bought one. Mine just expired about 2 or 3 weeks ago, so I got to the end of the month. If I want to rebuy it for $15 for the year, that's cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sam.
Price
For
Smart here.
Sam, hell yeah.
Yeah, I pay little or nothing. What up, Mike?
What's up, Mike? Man, Mike been all over the damn world, man.
Man, Mike be everywhere.
Mike be had me rolling.
Player.
Him and his wife, man. Be had me rolling.
He be making them travel videos for y'all out there. You fuck around and get choked on the plane. He told you what to do.
Oh, snap. Well, you didn't.
Yeah, I like the trip to Mexicali just recently, not that long ago.
He told y'all ass what to do.
He said if you get choked out there. Oh, shit. That's messed up. Oh, shit.
But, hey, the man trying to help. He trying to help y'all out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be doing no traveling outside the country no time soon, bro. Not unless some kind of war kick off here. I'm not going nowhere. But the price of food, though, Mr. Miles, and Price Mart, damn, that shit is close to the U.S.
Damn.
It is. Y'all was complaining about eggs. I just happened to go in and look at some eggs. I did not get them. I looked at them goddamn prices. Damn, dog.
Well, right now the fight is over beef prices and trying not to import beef from other countries. Because right now they're looking at countries in South and Central America to help support the beef market here. And I'm laughing because we have so many beef farms surrounding where I live and then those beef farms, they have their own stores, Markel. And it's so funny. You can go in there and get a half a cow, already pre-cut, sliced up. That will embarrass Costco, Sam's, Kroger, Publix. Man, that's why I'll be laughing. I go to the farms
How much
and
is
go
that?
right. You're looking at the sofa.
I'm gonna say, what was that price? That price looked cheap as hell, unless I looked at it wrong. No way it's the price I
That's
think.
here. That's in Colombia.
Yeah, that's Price Smart. It looks just like Costco.
Costco. Yeah.
Pause. Yeah, That can't be for this, for that sectional. No way. That's got to be for that table. No. Wait. I can't read it.
Right, you gotta blow that up.
That is awful. That's got to be for that table. There's no way in hell it's for this.
So
No
how
way.
much money is that price then?
The price tag is roughly. Wait, make sure I'm telling it right. 9, 10, 100, and that's only like 20 some dollars.
It's gotta be for the table then.
It's got to be for the table.
Yeah, that's for the table only then. Yeah,
Ain't no way in hell it's for this.
not
Yeah,
for
you
no
gotta-
couches.
I wonder, is it a set or is it sold separately?
Yeah, that's sold separate.
Yeah, it has to be sold
What these
separate.
couple of TVs, you see them hot ass TV prices.
Are the TVs cheap there?
Shit, no. I wish they would run through there so you can show you the price of the TVs. We don't have no Hisense here, or what's the other cheap one in Walmart? Hisense and
Oh, that's what I have in my living room.
no,
I
they
got
got
it
no
for last
Hisense.
Christmas.
No, they only got Sony, Samsung, and LG.
Yeah, I got LG. My other two TVs are LG. Yeah.
But
To
see,
me,
thing in here, Mr. Miles, mattress, bed, food, you name it, is in there.
yeah, that's very close to Costco then, for sure.
You see, ain't many people in there, right?
Yeah,
You gotta have some money go up in there. You don't got that money, you ain't no point in walking up in there. You wasting your time.
Well, a lot of people that have businesses go there to shop, right?
Yep. There's a lot of people that have businesses. Like me, I just go there so I don't have to keep going back like every month.
yeah,
Buy that
Right.
shit in bulk.
in bulk,
Yeah.
yes, sir.
But that's why I tell you, man, when I go there, Mr. Miles, it's just like this. There might be a handful of people in there. And it makes you wonder how the hell they making any money.
There's probably a lot of people probably buying high end stuff. Probably from major businesses.
Oh, they buy a lot of shit in there, but damn, that rate, yeah, that couldn't have been right for that couch because that little race car right there, it's like $200 and some dollars.
Wow.
Yeah, that had to be for that table. But I just want to show y'all what that looks like. Yeah, that's price mark.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Just like we got another one, man. The Home Center, just like Home Depot.
Mm.
Exactly like Home Depot. They just changed
Yeah.
the name. A lot of
Yeah,
stores, but they just changed the names.
Yeah.
Lumber done went up again, and it's just sad. I'm like, God, dog.
Who done went up?
Lumber.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
when did the
Always
base-
going up.
When did the base start letting you use your Star card at Home Depot?
Dude, that's a couple of years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. I've been seeing that.
No, I ain't been there, dude. I don't know. I just saw they just
No,
sent me
I've
a
been seeing
email.
that in my emails. I see the
Right,
Star
in
card.
the emails. They've been sending
Yeah,
it in the emails, though.
Yeah, I
At
just
Home
saw that in
Depot.
my email. I didn't know.
Wow.
I haven't been there for a while, so if I remember, if I go there, I'm gonna ask them.
So you can use your Star card in Home Depot, or you got to go to the base and order it and have it sent to your house.
You can go
I
online
don't know.
and do it too.
Oh, you can go online and order it.
Yeah, because they're building a KitchenAid refrigerator for us through Home Depot.
Wow.
Yeah, so we're getting something we should have bought back in 2020, 2021. We're getting it now, and so it's costing us an extra grand. But I showed her my old emails from my uncle that's in California, because he has KitchenAid products all throughout his house, and his house, his basement, and then his outdoor pool area. He has nothing but
Okay.
KitchenAid products, and it's weatherproof, the whole nine. But it's expensive. But
Yeah.
and he bought that like some of that stuff close to 20 years ago. Immaculate. Can't beat it. So
Yeah, all the stuff I got, that the house I bought, it's all LG refrigerator, everything, washer, dryer.
Yeah, we looked at the refrigerator that talks and all that.
Yeah. Hey, get that
Yeah.
thing, Mr. Miles. I'm telling you, you need to get that. You need to get the one that's
They have
trans.
the TV in it too. They have
You
one
need to
with
get the one.
TV.
You need to get the
everything in it.
refrigerator that's transparent,
Yeah.
so you know what's in it before you even walk up to it.
Look. If that refrigerator during the next pandemic or and future stuff, if it can't hold three slabs of half a side of a cow, a slab of a pig,
All at the same time.
a couple of yeah. If it can't hold what is
Ooh,
it, 2 turkeys?
wow.
If it can't do that, plus your regular basic essentials, milk, bell peppers, 3 cabbage heads, dude, if it can't hold all that, fuck sodas. We ain't trying to hold no damn sodas for nobody. Yeah, take your ass to the basement where them sodas is at. And that's just leftovers from parties that people brought sodas and left them. We ain't buying no sodas for y'all. Man, look, I got a feeling, and I just started getting the text messages. There may be a family of ours of what is it? They're 5 to 7 people head count. They might not even get an invite because they started some turmoil that our family is splitting our family, and it's like, and I told them, I said, you either gonna cut the cancer or you gonna allow the cancer to come to another family event that's gonna spoil the whole thing for the kids. Make a decision. I said, because they're at our house and you know my rules.
Yeah, it's your house.
Yeah, it's your house. Yeah.
I'm like a drill sergeant. So they look at me. A lot of the family members look at me as you're not a blood relative, but you're married into the family. And all that goes until you come to my household. Yeah.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's
like,
your house.
Well, they understand that because I put their dad out. What is this? 25? This is 2025? Damn near 20 years ago. Put his drunk ass out.
Hey, you know what, Mr. Miles? You right. I do the same thing here. I have some friends over. They'll bring somebody. I don't even know who the hell it is. And I ask, like, who the hell is this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is such and such. Well, you need to go back and call when you get home and ask if this person can come with it. You never told me you were bringing somebody. Now that sounds mean, but I don't know who it is. I never been. I don't know nothing about them. You bringing some stranger to my house? I got some shit missing. Guess what? I'm coming to you.
And you might not be able to afford to replace it. That's why I'm with Markel. You better tell me in advance you bringing somebody, and you better get.
Yeah, I agree.
I will be and I hate to say it because, I want to enjoy the festivities as well. But I'm on night watch.
Yeah, you have to be on guard.
Mr. Miles. No, that's that. Look, we used to have Thanksgiving dinner. We would alternate houses where you're gonna have Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
And some people, they kids, they just jumping up down. They ain't gonna break nothing. It ain't yours. They ain't breaking yours. Are you gonna replace it? They scratch it up. You gonna replace it? If not, sit them the fuck down or go back home. Go back where you came from. Yeah. One or the other. Because everybody's house ain't the same. You ain't gonna tear up my house just because they tear up yours. You're not gonna tear up mine.
Right.
Yeah, they could do what. Yeah, they could do what they want in their house, but when you come to mine, there's a whole new rules.
And see, I hate because we used to send them to the basement. We used to send the kids to the basement, but now she didn't put. She didn't filter in the basement with expensive stuff. Redid the living room with expensive stuff, and it's like, baby, why did you buy white? Do you understand? We still got a lot of young relatives, a lot of nieces and nephews in your family. And we have the bigger house, so they looking at our house, and we was like, you know what? Okay, she done redid the house, and I'm like, this one here, she gonna jump out of her skin, especially in the basement. And I told her, I said, you don't put stuff like that color in the basement, because you're gonna jump out your skin. Sorry, but not sorry. You're gonna jump out your skin.
We're gonna have Thanksgiving dinner outside. Put your ass in the backyard.
Hope it don't rain.
Yeah, we're gonna put a tent up over the table. Y'all come out here, let your kids run wild till they get tired. You ain't about to fuck up my house.
Bruh, we have like a river ravine running through our backyard. So even though we have a contractor that comes out and spray that bad boy down, you're still gonna get tapped by a mosquito, one or two.
That's all right. Put it in the memo. Bring me some spray. Get you a porta potty. We need to go to the bathroom. Never even go up in my house.
Spray
Man,
yourself down before you come.
look. I'll be laughing because we got the little tikis going. We got little homemade remedies. You will still get tagged. You will still get tagged by one or two mosquitoes, and I hate it.
See, people think you mean you ain't you got to be a people. Look, when you have to replace stuff that you bought, they didn't buy it. They don't care. It's like you loaning somebody borrowing your car. You think they care about dropping paper in your car, trash all over the place? That's not how they got it, but that's how they gonna leave it. No,
Bruh.
Yeah.
I remember a brother-in-law dropped a gallon of wine
A gallon.
on our wooden floor. He was intoxicated. He was beyond intoxicated. He called himself because him and his wife was about to do a special toast, and this was just before I went to Iraq. And I remember because they was mad because I had his ass down on all fours cleaning that shit up. and that dude towered me. He was like 6'4", but
damn,
that quick shot to the gut when he was talking shit.
It'll work every time. Bring him right back down to your house.
Hey. And I was barely new in the family. I was like, I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. I was saying it to myself because my reaction was so fast that his sons was looking at me like, dang, and I got respect after that. It was like, dang, I can't believe you did that.
Mr. Miles, you pay, you know what that stuff costs. They ain't got no clue, and they don't care. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, because he was laughing about that shit.
Bro.
Dude, you got the wrong one. You know what this damn floor costs? Man.
No, they don't care. They don't care. I'm telling you, I done had some kids come through, Mr. Miles, jumping up and down on my couch. I just bought the couch. I know.
Didn't even enjoy it yet.
You better get them little bastards up out of here.
Damn.
Get them out. Hell no. And the bad part, Mr. Miles, they be sitting there looking at them do it, and they don't say nothing.
They don't say nothing.
You must be out of your mind.
They know they're in somebody's house.
What up,
What's up,
Viper?
Viper? Yeah, we had a niece and her husband came in. Their kids were little back then when they came, and she was snapping on her relatives. She was like, I know my Uncle Miles is over there. Boy, he might not be saying nothing because me and her had a relationship once we met when she was pregnant. And from that, it was like she was my own daughter for some reason. We just connected. So a couple of months later, when they came down for that event, she was snapping on folks.
Oh, I get the worst one. Let me give you the worst one for me. Mother come in your house smoking, asking for the cigarette tray.
What?
First of all, nobody in this house smoke. You don't get your ass out of here. Or they smoking in your car. They don't tell you. They back there and lit up a cigarette in the back of your car. Oh,
yeah, that's the same as smoking in a house, especially when nobody's smoking. There's no.
Gary, you see how I looked and reacted. Now I smoke cigars, but I smoke them on the deck.
Yeah,
so I walk around the house. Yeah, I walk around the house. We got an acre. Walk around that house. I'll smoke my cigar, or I go over to the park if it's daylight. I'll go over to the park and enjoy my cigar in peace. Even on the deck, I be getting some grief sometimes. I'll be like, man, because I understand. I understand because I had a sister-in-law who smoked in her house, and I can tell the difference.
Oh yeah,
and that was many years ago, 2005. I learned my lesson behind that.
White walls, yellow with black streaks. No, I want that in here.
Yeah, I smoked when I got married. My wife said, "You're not smoking. You're not smoking in our place."
Mm,
She
bruh,
told me that from day one.
yeah.
She goes, "You're not smoking in this house or
Shit, no.
apartment, whatever."
And I laugh because I repicked up my habit of smoking cigars once I returned from Iraq because I was smoking over there. I was like, man, and I thought the mosquitoes were gonna leave me alone over there. The sandfly,
No, dog.
No.
to me it made it worse.
They got something that you draw them to it.
Dude, I tried everything, but hey, I digress.
I don't entertain no more.
Yeah, I quit smoking after I got married.
Even him
I-
and Miles, I don't entertain. I'd rather take your ass somewhere and spend $200-300. Let you fuck up their place. You ain't fucking up mine.
Yeah.
I've slowly learned that, Markel. I think it was last year we paid a grip when we took some family members. We took their asses out of our house and we went somewhere very expensive. And they act like they was trying to pay, and we was kind of like giggling under our breath because we knew.
Oh shit, I'll let them try. Go ahead and see if that credit card get declined. Let's go ahead.
Nah. Because the whole point, like you said, you ain't tearing up our house.
Yeah. You have the event somewhere else, and they don't come to your house.
That's the best way to do it. That's what I do.
Yeah.
When people say, "Oh, my birthday, what we gonna do for my birthday?" You know what? What you like to eat, baby? We'll go there. Yeah, I'll take you there. You go there and order. I'm making sure you can order whatever you want. Now, whoever you bring in with you, they on their own. They gonna sit there and look at you
They're gonna pay for their own.
My nephew just did this last Thursday. I think we paid for his. We personally paid for his mom's plate, and I think Nisi, we paid for their plates. And we was like, the rest is on your own. And he was cracking up. I'm like, you know how expensive this place is? He was like, yeah.
Should have known before you came.
You made the decision to go there.
That's why you ask where they want to go. They always go ask for somewhere they can't afford. Always, it never fails. Where you want to eat at?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to try such and such.
If they were paying for it, they wouldn't say that.
Well, one, we wanted to make sure because the in-laws have come here a couple of times from Louisiana and they've never taken them anywhere. So I was upset this time. Like, man, y'all gonna make sure you take moms out somewhere, please, for us, because they've done a lot for us, and then we've rekindled. Because my people are from Louisiana, and she's been slowly breaking down some things for me to be able to understand when I do go back to Lake Charles. Because I've always gone to Lake Charles area as a foreigner. I've always overdressed and or done some things that was out of character that they don't play down in that area. And so I said, when I go there this time, I want to pay homage and be respectable, you know, at least as a representative of my grandfather's family when I go visit, you know, some burial plots. So, and that's just how I am. I try to be courteous to everybody. But she finally is breaking down some Indian traditions to me that even her daughter didn't even know. She was like, Mom, I don't understand how you able to get my mom and my dad to break down some, you know, Indian ceremony things when they've never discussed that with us. I said, because I'm tapping in. I said, just like on my side of the family, on the Thomas side, they talked about things back in 78, 86. It was two major funerals in our family. And we had a family clan gathering where the family enjoyed themselves and they talked about the old days. Since 1986, Markel, my family barely talk about the old days. And that's what my family is missing, because we don't know who we are if the words language isn't passed down. Because my son is tripping because he swear up and down. He be laughing at me. What do you mean you in there, Daddy? He started laughing at me. He make jokes, everything. But then he just got a video from a family member that was at a burial site in Savannah, Georgia, where his grandfather is buried. And he was like, dang, Daddy, they did the whole ceremony. Yeah. We respect our buried. We treasure them. And we pass on the lineage. He was like, Dad, I thought you was playing this whole time. I was like, dude, I don't say this to play. I said, just like I was in the military, that's how I am about learning who I am, who we are to Mother Earth and to this land, this soil. I said, y'all used to laugh when I used to hug trees. I was praying, talking to trees back in the day, and my kids used to laugh at me. But that's how I got my kids out of the house playing all these video games and this and that, and got them on their bicycles, got them on skates. Because we had when I was in Tech, we had a huge park in Lake behind my complex. And we used to go out there fishing. I wouldn't catch shit. Them kids was catching stuff, and I used to get mad as heck. And then when my father came, my father would like take huge cans of corn out there. He said, just like throwing he was like, it's just like throwing a half a stick of dynamite. He was like, watch. And the fish coming up to the top. I was just looking at this dude like, what? He said, that's old school, young man. You don't understand. But I mean, it's a lot of things that we need to properly pass down, because our parents and great parents, they knew how to survive off the land. We go to the grocery store when they grocery store.
Because Miles, the only time we went to a grocery store as a kid was to get them fucking pink ass hot links with that pink water, couple loaves of bread, and that was pretty much it. Everything else, we grew off the land.
Yeah. Man, I got my Aunt Velma, she still makes homemade bread.
Oh yeah, homemade cornbread.
Homemade bread.
Regular bread.
Oh damn, I've never seen that.
Yeah, and then my first wife, she learned to make homemade Hawaiian bread from a Hawaiian chick when I was at Fort Carson with General Powell. And she still does it to this day. And even I crave it. It's some of the healthiest bread I've ever eaten. I bite my tongue. I'll be like, yo, son, your mom made that bread? Dude, I bite my bread for that bread. That, because my Aunt Velma, she in California. She won't send it out here. She was like, on my deathbed, you'll get the recipe. Really?
Damn.
Bruh, on her deathbed. And I believe her because she has a set of twin girls.
He's down.
Yeah, she has a set of twins. And Kim and Keisha's like, cousin, we love you to death. But if mama say you can't have it, you can't have it. And I used to babysit them. That's how close we are. And mama said, I said, but your mama know I love that damn bread. Man, health is healthier than them two different breads. The healthiest bread I've ever eaten in life. Well, I take it back. It's one of my battle buddies. He's married. His wife is Latina. She's born in Mexico, raised in Texas. She has a form of I forgot what she called that bread. Now she's what 20-25 minutes away from me. She can throw down too, like my family.
Damn, Gary, that's your hearing aids.
Oh, I thought he was cranking up his portable generator.
No. What about hearing aids?
Let me see your hand. I think you're winding up your portable generator. That's one
I
hand.
was trying to see what is that noise?
No.
Gary throw it one hand. The other hand is winding up that portable generator.
No,
What you
the
got
other
one of
hand's holding the left side of my iPad.
Okay. All right. Just
Oh,
put it
you
on the
holding your
stand, Gary. Why are you holding, Gary? Get you an iPad stand, iPad
Well,
stick. I'm sorry.
I don't have one of those tables that go over my bed. I'm used to doing it.
Gary, go to B&H online or Beach online and order you an iPad stick. Or go to Amazon and order you an iPad stick. iPad stick stand. And your
And
hands
how
will
it's
be
gonna
free.
it's gonna balance on the bed while tripping over.
It's gonna balance right next to your bed, Gary.
Yeah, but then I have to turn. Right here, I have this right in front of me. I know you're trying to help me, but
I'm hearing excuses, Mr. B.
I'm not Mr. B.
But you're making excuses like him.
Hey, Mr. Miles, this is the restaurant I went to. I had to buy some damn pants to get in. They wouldn't let me in as a tour, like a tourist would walk in. They said, "Nah, dog,
Mm.
collar shirt and some pants."
Oh, you had to have pants all the way down?
Yeah,
Yep.
Markel like to wear his shorts.
Yeah,
and his
yeah,
little
I know he
t-shirt.
wears
And I
shorts
don't
all the
blame
time.
him.
Yeah,
Ooh, look at them tacos. God,
those look
dog.
good.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
I had to wear pants and a collar shirt. I said,
Look at that guacamole. Man.
You have to wear a tie?
"No, I ain't had to wear no tie." But
But
you ain't
close
walking,
enough.
you ain't walking in there with no t-shirt, no goddamn shorts on.
Mm.
They wasn't having that. I've never been to this one. There's a
So
few
did
of them.
you know that before you went?
Nope, no idea.
Mm.
Most places, right? If you look like a tourist, they're not gonna like question you about what you're wearing. Most
What the?
places,
They putting the salt?
Pizza.
Mr. Miles, no, that's cheese. But Mr. Miles, they put corn on the pizza, corn, and what the hell was the other thing they put on there? Some like breaded. I don't know what that crap is. Breaded shit. I don't know what that stuff is.
But see, think about it. Corn sustained us from the 1699 on back. Corn sustained us big time. And the corn didn't look like the corn of today.
No, man, I used to love Harmony. That used to be my favorite.
Oh,
Well, they're
what they have in the Manolo. Okay.
I've been to this one.
colossal.
I've been to this restaurant, Mr. Miles. They discriminated against my driver. People ask me, do I feel that I've been discriminated? I haven't, but my driver has.
Really?
Mr. Miles, okay, when we pulled up, hold up, let me let you see the front of that one again. I'm dead serious. She got discriminated. When we pulled up,
Okay.
right, she dropped me and Erica off, not here, at the front door. And then she went to go park the car. You park around the back.
Oh,
So
snap.
me and Erica already in the restaurant. And she tries to get in. They ask her, that she lost. Are you sure you're supposed to be in here?
Oh, shoot.
Because you weren't there.
I wasn't standing there with her.
Yeah.
And 'cause that's a high-end spot. And she was like, my boss is in here. He's like, well, who's your boss? Call him. So she calls me. And I had to go up front to get her. And he apologized.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys were the guys. Man, don't worry about it. Come on. But I've never
Wow.
been discriminated here. But I've seen plenty of my friends in places that we go. Like if I invite them somewhere like this, and I'm not standing there waiting for them, they're not gonna let them in.
Ooh.
If they don't look
Again-
like they belong, shit.
So they discriminate against their own people?
Man, it's classism. Gary,
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah.
Look, Latino culture, Mr. Miles,
Yeah.
classism. People, racism, no, fuck that. Classism.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
It's
all
all
my
about
home.
that.
That's
It's all
my
about the
homie
money.
said. Yeah, my homie said that about Puerto Rico because our family is planning a trip there next year, and he's been giving us the scoop, the ins and outs. He's been giving us relatives that are up in the mountains, and he was like, "We know Miles gonna go up to the mountains because they cook like what I'm used to, what I want to eat, versus what's in the hotel, the red dot."
Red dot of feather.
Yeah.
That's what that song. What song is that?
That gotta be still.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Steel.
that's still.
What
Yeah,
song
that's
that
still.
was? That's a
Steel is
song.
Still is crazy.
Oh my God. But yeah, here, Mr. Miles, real talk. It's not so much racism as it is classism. If
See,
you don't look like you belong, they're gonna treat you like shit.
Exactly.
They're gonna treat you like
Exactly.
shit.
see
But if you
that,
look like you belong,
yeah,
oh man, it's a whole different experience. You VIP everywhere you go.
that's what my homeboy was telling me about Cuba because I really want to go to Cuba. I really want to go to Cuba and just blend in. I was like, we gotta go to the mountains. Mom, we can't go. I want to go to the mountains.
In Cuba,
I'm, yeah. I don't want to be in the city.
you may not come up out of Cuba. I don't know about you going up in the mountains in goddamn Cuba.
Well, sprinkle me dust to dust. I'm back home.
Yeah, you might want to get somebody to walk up the mountains and show you some pictures, just like you, they're hologram. But now, Mr. Miles, take care of the mountains.
God,
Hell no, man. Some of these places, man, no, dog. It's like me saying I want to go up in the mountains here. You know, if I ask Erica, let's go up in the mountains, she gonna look at me like I lost my
They say
damn.
no.
She first thing she gonna do, Mr. Miles, is go to them pills that she lay out every morning and see how many I took. Something wrong with it.
damn.
No, Mr. Miles, Latin America is not no.
Yeah,
Mr. Miles.
my wife been getting on me. She's so mad. She's like, dude, I done bought
Yeah.
you this. I done bought you that to learn the language. You just, and I'm like, but some things has been haunting me in my dreams about learning language. So, and I've been promising a couple of older cousins that because they speak fluent and
Spanish.
yeah, and they've never left the United States.
Yeah, but
they
Mr.
speak
Miles,
they speak it so fluid in California. It's like what?
it's better if you a child because as you get older, your attention span ain't that
Yeah,
long.
Right.
That's how my daughter learned watching novellas and stuff like that.
My granddaughter is 3 and she's learning right now.
Yeah.
That's the best age to get them, Mr. My cousin.
Yeah, the younger you are, better.
Yeah, because I'm 52 and I hear a lot. I understand a lot, but bringing it back for me is still hard. I still say it backwards. I still think
Yeah,
American.
the Spanish is tricky.
Yeah,
because some things they say in English it's backwards. Like you say, house red.
Yeah,
It's a red house.
Wow. And see, that's what. Yeah, people get frustrated around my wife when she speaks it and she speaks it so fluid. They be like looking at her and then they look at me and they're like, we expected him to speak the language, not you. And so that's why I say I understand classism because of when we went down to Belize, because my wife is darker, has a darker hue. And I get served better than she does.
Oh, yeah.
So at first I was like, well, it's more of a male presentation here. And I learned just the opposite. So
you look like you got that platter. Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Your ass look like you just came out of somewhere. You need to put some lotion on your legs. No, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Lawson, I definitely know about Puerto Rico because I have a lot of friends back in '82 jump school. I started learning that. That's when I started in what I call myself. I won't say I took on the persona of the Puerto Ricans, but I had a lot of Puerto Rican friends that I got real friendly with, and then when we went to Germany, we went our separate ways. And then a Puerto Rican family came over there in my particular unit, and I got real close to them because they were trying to marry their daughter off to me, and I was like, I think I turned 19. Let me see, I was 18, 19. Because Markel, she was 16, turning 17, and they were trying to marry her off to me. And
That
I
ain't
was like,
Were
I'm not
you
accustomed to that.
you were in
Very
the army yet?
attractive. I was in the army.
Oh,
She
you
was
were in the
very
army.
attractive now.
Okay.
She was very attractive.
there's
But
some places here they still do that, Mr. Miles.
I told look, I had a
Arranged
nephew.
marriages.
I had a nephew,
Mm-hmm.
prominent basketball player, but he had a high IQ, and her family thought he was gonna play basketball professionally. But I knew that wasn't his lifelong dream. His lifelong dream was to become a doctor, a brain surgeon at that. And so they families met when they was 14, and they were together until he turned 17. And then that's when he told the family at a big time ceremony that he didn't see his future with her. And it really hurt that family.
Damn.
Because that family was like, this is gonna be, they groomed her. This is gonna be your man, your husband. This is gonna be your man until he died. You guys are gonna die together. And that's how they were grooming it. And I was just sitting back observing for years, like, damn. I said, so this is how the old school used to do it. This is different.
Yeah, they got small pockets of communities here that still believe in that arranged marriages.
Yeah.
Still old school. Still got a horse and buggy, Mr. Miles.
That's-
They ain't no
A
car.
lot of places around the world they do that too. Yeah.
There's some towns in here, horse and buggy, no car, nowhere. Horse and buggy.
Like Amish.
Yeah, and they have they have
Well,
one,
that's where they took it from.
yeah, they have one SUV that's like a taxi. So for the people that live way up in the mountains, that taxi goes up and get them and comes down. But it don't go, it only comes down when it's full, and it only goes back up when it's full.
Oh,
If
snap.
it ain't full, you gotta sit there till that mother fill up, then they take you back. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some shit here, Mr. Miles. I'm like, wow, man. I'll be like, dog, how much them seats? Don't worry about it. Here you go. Take me on to the house.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I love my family, part of my family's culture. The other part is I have to learn the language because I can see me being really abused if I don't learn the language because I'll be treated as they say Americana.
Oh, they're gonna talk about you like a dog.
There's another negative word for us that they use. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to be that person. And that's what's been burning in my system to learn the language.
Oh, they're gonna talk about you like a dog, Mr. Miles, right in front of your face. Look, I told y'all this before, and it's the God honest truth.
I believe it.
Faces literally looking at the dude and cussing his ass out, and he don't even realize.
Oh yeah, they think you don't understand anything.
He's just sitting there smiling. I'm like, and I look, I said, this didn't hear what he just said. Damn. I don't say that because it ain't my business to say nothing, but Jesus, man.
Yeah, just like me. My family's Mexican. My brothers and sisters are half, you know. My mom's last name was Mendoza. I was raised by my stepfather since I was 4. And I grew up eating Mexican food. My mom, American, my stepdad taught her how to cook. She made homemade flour tortillas. Her cooking, you would think is authentic Mexican food. A Mexican person made it.
Wow.
And I grew up eating in Mexican culture and stuff like that. Hearing both, so that don't bother me. So when I married my wife when I was 30 and stuff like that, and all my friends, they spoke Spanish and English and stuff like that because I've been around the language all my life. And like it also helped me when I went to Korea, Saudi Arabia, when I went to other countries and stuff like that. So when I hear another language, it don't bother me. It don't bother me.
But at least, hey, but when Mexicans go, Gary, you know what the hell they saying. You know what's going on around you.
Yeah, it's true.
My daughter, she speaks fluently.
Yeah, but you just know enough to know what the hell going on around you. That's all you need.
exactly.
No, there's
That's
stuff that they're talking about. I might not know, but there are some things I know what they're saying, but I don't say anything.
this dude is stupid.
Come on, Mr. Lodge. I
Oh shit.
Come
have
on,
my
man.
passport card if they come. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Lawson is crazy. Mr. Lawson, go to Mr. Lawson. It's already past your bedtime. Go to,
Hey, I
go
bet
to
Yeah,
sleep.
go to bed, Mr. Lawson.
Mr. Lawson. I bet Mr. Lawson speaks some Spanish too because he has a house in Puerto Rico. So I'm pretty sure
Oh
he
hell
knows
yeah.
some Spanish.
Something. Yeah.
He in Vegas. He been to Phoenix. Was in California, and he got a house in Puerto Rico. Yeah, in Puerto
Yeah.
Rico. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Puerto
sure.
Rico.
Puerto
You know-
Rico could be expensive too.
Oh yeah, that's on purpose though, Gary.
Yeah,
That's all done on
Go ass
purpose.
out of there.
my
Yeah.
my niece is married to a Puerto Rican up in Sacramento, and they go to PR all the time because his family.
Man, I ain't been to
Family.
PR in so long. It's
And
got
I-
to be at least, damn, 10 plus years since I went to Puerto Rico. I was in San Juan.
Wow. Yeah. It's
I remember going
we,
to downtown San Juan, and then what was the name of that complex I was in? Oh my God, it's been so long.
So
yeah,
you
me
lived
and-
there for a while, or
No, remember when that storm was coming and it took out Puerto Rico?
yeah.
okay?
I was there.
Oh, there that
I was
time.
headed back to the DR. You remember me doing a whole video about it, Mr. Ma? I was in Puerto Rico when that storm was coming through.
And
And
you
I'm
were trying
like-
to get back to DR? Did
And I
you
went,
take
I
that?
left there and I went back to the DR, but they said it might have been come to the DR. So I left and I went back home to Yuma. I was like, oh, fuck this.
Damn.
What
I
this?
think yeah, them the old videos though.
I was in
Old
Puerto Rico
video.
right before that storm hit. Maybe a couple days before that storm hit, because I went from Puerto Rico to DR, and they said the path of that storm was gonna come through. It may hit the capital, Santo Domingo. I go, oh no, you're not gonna see me on top of no goddamn house, Red Cross looking for me. I'm
Yeah.
going home. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was,
you got to
that was-
watch what areas you're in and stuff like that too.
Yeah, that was bad because that and that's what me and Hector were trying to tell our family that we don't want to plan it around the time the rainy season and the season that them storms come through.
That's
Yeah,
now.
you don't want no
That's
surprise.
how I do.
Right,
That's
not
how I
trying
do right now.
because they like it's gonna be hot when we're there. Okay, and
But it's gonna be hot.
It's,
It's, an
it's better than when there's going to be a big old thing there.
It's an island, Mr. Miles. What they think it's gonna be?
dude, I know that. That's why I'm laughing. That's why I said when they plan this, when the sisters plan this, they plan this for certain members.
Hurricane. Maria?
They knew they can't afford this trip, so they was like, we don't care. We're planning the trip. If you can't afford it, okay, you just won't be there. You'll miss this one.
Yeah, you won't go. If you can't
Okay.
Oh, they from Puerto Rico. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Lawson.
Puerto Rico.
Shoot, I got you now. Now I understand.
That's why I know he speaks some Spanish. He know what the hell going on around him.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I done had plenty of my Puerto Rican friends cuss out my Mexican friend and be stepping in their ass. I was like, yeah, yo, we're not having this.
Yeah, but
It's gonna-
all
it's-
Spanish,
it's-
though, Mr. Miles, ain't the same. It ain't the same.
It's not. It's not. You
No.
right. You
It's
right.
not. Like I
Just
still,
like the Spain Spanish is different. Argentina
Yeah.
Spanish is different.
and that ghetto shit they be speaking in the DR. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
Oh, yeah,
That-
they have different
that's-
slangs. Yeah, they
That's
have
my
different slangs.
Puerto Rican friends say. They say the DR language is ghetto. I'm like,
Bro.
what?
They just make up shit. They just I don't even know what it is half the time.
Pig Latin.
Like some of it, I can understand. But when they get to talking real fast, Mr. Miles, yeah, I don't know what the hell going
Yeah.
on. I just try to listen. What I try to do to help me, because I don't understand every single word that they say, I listen for keywords. and what the
Okay.
keywords mean. Then I can follow the conversation. Like, cause they get to talking fast, they'll forget. Like, motherfucker, I don't speak fluent. What the hell? You going 100 miles an hour? This west. Hey, slow down. Hey, no. Hey, come on.
That's why I hate that my baby brother passed away, because he had a lot of friends in the IT business from the DR. A lot. Because when we were at the wake, a lot of his DR friends, because his wife was Mexicali,
Yeah, that's where my wife is from.
they did not intermingle with the friends from the DR. DR friends was kind of looking down on them with a frown. And I'm saying to myself, these motherfuckers Mexican mafia, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm not trying to get set off in this bad boy and get shot up.
They
Because
all
y'all, man. And even my wife, I couldn't tell her till we got on the plane what was going down and why it was so hostile for the 3 days that through the festivities of my brother's passing. She had no eye. She was so green, Mark. I was laughing. And I was explaining it to her. She had a shot of Bailey's.
Mm.
And I remember telling them to mix it and give her something a little stronger as I explained it to her. Because she was getting hot. She was like, you had me in the middle. I did not have you in the middle of this. I remember my sister-in-law telling me who her dad was, who her dad cousin was, but that was years ago.
Years ago.
At the wedding. She was
Damn.
trying to explain it to me. That was years ago. So at my brother's passing, all this stuff started showing up, appearing I was like, oh shit. And dudes was coming in there with them damn funny ass boots. They was nice, but it was like, where the fuck they get these boots from? They had some, like they was in Australia getting boots or something. They had some nice ass country boots, as we call them. I call them. But they had some dressed up boots that was like, God damn. They came in that bad boy. They filled up with 5 rows.
Damn, it's some nice stuff in Puerto Rico and San Juan.
Yeah,
Nice ass spots there.
yeah.
From
We
the
trying to,
old-
the family is trying to find something that's all inclusive, and then on her side of the family with some of her sisters and their offspring, they like to drink. Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny, George Strait, isn't he dead? That
Are you
motherfucker-
serious? Are you
George,
serious?
Yeah, they've been talking about they don't want Bad Bunny.
why?
Well. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen that are listening
Whoa.
to this? They're going to get Bad Bunny because Apple and Apple's clout, money, power is pushing this.
Wait, why they don't want Bad Bunny?
Man, look.
Well, they
Yeah,
don't know
I heard
what
him.
he is?
Arizona
Marquette.
Arizona radio today. They were talking about they don't want Bad Bunny, and
Do
I
they
see
know who Bad Bunny is?
But here in the
Yeah,
States, Marquette, here in the States, they're stating the number one thing is that he's a foreigner.
He's not
Yeah,
a foreigner. He's
yeah.
Puerto Rican, isn't he?
Yes. Did you hear what I said? Here in the
Yes, he's
States,
American.
since it's been pushed, since it was announced, not even 20 minutes after it was announced. We don't want this foreigner. Why you guys pushing this foreigner?
Yeah,
on us?
they're saying that too. Yeah.
Hold up, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was Mexican.
Bunny is
He's not. He's
Puerto
Puerto
Rican.
Rican.
Then
How the
they-
fuck is a foreigner?
Then they try to say that he
Oh
was
my
like a Russian spy, this and that. And I said, hold up, y'all the
Oh
ones,
my god.
y'all love Putin. So what the fuck y'all talking about?
Oh my god. Is
You motherfuckers-
Bad Bunny
Man.
not from Puerto Rico? Isn't
He's
he
from-
Puerto Rican? He's
he's from-
American.
Man, that goes without saying, because these same pundits that's talking shit is the same ones that was happy that Puerto Rico voted down becoming a state. Because
Oh,
I'm telling you,
all
Puerto
leave that
Rico-
island, come to the States. Guess what? They're U.S. citizens.
they the U.S. citizens. I still say Puerto Rico needs to become a state, though.
Foreigner? What the fuck?
Yeah, Yeah, but I also know though that they're going to have a separate Super Bowl party for people that love country and western. It's already paid for,
Yeah,
and
they can. Yeah, they can have
the
something like
networks
that.
the
Yeah,
networks are jumping on
Man,
it.
that just show you how small in America, man. We so close knit in America. We don't expand anything. Bad Bunny is so big throughout Latin America. It is
He
yeah,
is,
yeah,
ridiculous.
he is.
It's ridiculous.
yeah.
They don't understand the power of this dynamic situation that's going on, and these new earpods or iPod, whatever the fuck they are, that Apple came out with that can translate the language for you. It's all a power move for Apple.
George, I talked to K-Mac and he said black people can get them fans out with George Strait.
Oh
Man, you don't get the hell out of here with that. Yeah, wait, I want to get
man,
this right. I want to make sure I get this right. Bad Bunny, international superstar.
Yeah, yeah,
Grammy,
Wait,
Grammy.
an actor, international superstar. We don't want him because somehow he's foreign, even though he's an American. We want to get George Strait.
yeah. That's what they've been saying. I've been hearing that like the last week. Yeah,
I don't know about George Strait, but I do know through the grapevine
Oh
I
my
think
God.
some of my
Strait,
friends in
George Strait.
Texas, they were like, Miles, we're gonna be at a country and western for the halftime. I'm like, what?
Oh my God.
And these are some of my quote unquote redneck buddies
Oh my God.
that are godparents of my kids. Real close to me.
Y'all cannot be serious. Y'all think Bad
What?
Bunny is a foreigner?
Dude,
Man, y'all think-
an illegal alien. And
Yeah, I
that's
think
coming
they
out of
did
the
say
words
that.
from
Yeah,
my friends in Texas.
yeah.
Markel, I'm not trying to be funny, but these are the words coming out of some of my friends
Oh my God.
from dry ass Texas.
But I thought he was Mexican. I didn't know he was Puerto Rican.
He's Puerto
He's
Rican.
American. Oh my God, man. Y'all,
Yeah.
you cannot be
He's
serious.
American before you say Puerto Rican. You right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah.
Y'all
correct.
cannot
That's
be
correct.
serious, man. People in the US are that fucking just
What? The
God
shit is
damn, dude.
the shit is so soured here. It's like, oh my goodness.
Bruh, I knew who Bad Bunny was even before I went abroad. That's how big of a star Bad
Wow.
Bunny is.
Yeah, I've heard his music. Yeah, I've heard his music.
He is an international superstar. There ain't nowhere Bad Bunny can go south of the US. Shit, that man
No,
couldn't walk
people
4
know
feet.
who he is.
Not
People
by
know who
itself.
he is. Yeah.
He couldn't walk 4 feet nowhere. And they talking about he's a foreigner.
He's an illegal alien. I've heard it all about him.
God
It's,
damn.
it's crazy.
I guess they want country and western.
That is embarrassing, man. That is embarrassing. That just shows you we don't even know our
That's-
own territory. We don't know nothing about nothing outside of the US in the 50 states. We don't know nothing.
Yep.
To
Yep.
call that man a foreigner, Jesus.
Hey,
Christ.
they've been going after Indians in Oklahoma. I forget the name of the tribe because I've been concentrating on what's going on in Canada. But there's a particular tribe in Canada where they are so-called preventing a pipeline from going through the area, and they've been after their asses to the point they're trying to say they're not Indian. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bro. I
Since
cannot-
since January. Turn point.
Bro, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. I don't know. Turn point. I gotta look that up.
That's Charlie Kirk's organization.
That's embarrassing, y'all. I'm sorry. We don't even know our own U.S. territory. We don't know nothing about Puerto Rico.
Markel, Dr. Markel, remember now, the history teachers have changed 2 years ago.
Good.
That's what they voted for. They voted to take a lot of encyclopedias out of libraries. They've taken and switched up the history books
Yeah.
to go back to how they were teaching us in the 70s. I, as a person that was taught in the 70s, laugh at
So
what the fuck is going on.
let me ask you this, Mr. Bob. Do they think they need a passport to go to Puerto Rico?
Yeah,
Yeah, probably. You
yeah.
don't. You
See how
don't.
fast I answered that?
You don't.
And you do not need a passport.
Oh, they got different currency and everything. They don't speak no English.
Man,
God damn. Damn.
it's sad, but it's also comical funny at the same time.
Oh my
As a
God.
person that has traveled around the world, it's like, you guys got to be kidding.
Oh my goodness.
And the sad part, my sister-in-law was one of them. I gotta go get my passport. I said, for what? You got your current driver license? You good.
That is embarrassing, bro. That's embarrassing.
And she's 3 years older than me.
Yeah.
3, yeah, 4. Yeah, she's 3 years older than me.
Jesus, man.
And she's with the bullshit. And she don't watch nothing but Fox. And I just laugh at it like, man, yeah, God got a hand on you.
Oh my Lord.
He has to.
That is embarrassing, dog. Y'all gonna turn down. No, so what they gonna do? Split them? Or they just gonna have one?
This is something that
I don't know.
They set this all up as something separate to divide the numbers, if you would, of who's watching the halftime show. That's what it's, to me, that's what it's all calculated about. But
So,
at the same time, it's also about the rhetoric.
Are both of them going to perform?
No, there's only one that's officially performing for the Super Bowl.
That's Bad Bunny. It's supposed to be Bad
Yeah.
Bunny.
Yeah, because they were trying to replace him at first.
Yeah,
Then,
that's what they're
and then
trying to do.
right, and then they found out how powerful his namesake and his catalog is.
Shit, you go south of the U.S., man, dude.
I said they found out how powerful his catalog was.
Man, anything Bad Bunny put out is gold.
Platinum.
Anything he puts out, don't matter what it is, he can just
Yeah.
be humming. It's just gold.
Because if you think about it, he replaced what's my wife's salsa buddy? Damn, they danced together. Come on, John.
With who? Bad Bunny?
No, just before Bad Bunny's name even was out there like that. Little short dude. God damn it! Because my wife was in a video with him. She was also they took class at Emory University back in the day.
It's a salsa song?
This dude was the shit. He was just as big as Bad Bunny. And then Bad Bunny name got out there and he just overtook him.
Yeah, you got Bad Bunny. You got
I know her.
Anuel. What's the other one name is Anuel. Anuel is from here, I think. No. Where is he from? He might be from Puerto Rico too.
This dude is from Puerto Rico, but raised in the States. That I'm thinking about.
Anuel AA.
Whew.
What the hell is that dude's name? Yeah, he Puerto Rican too. And I would be surprised he come on stage with Bad Bunny. Anuel AA. Daddy Yankee, that's another one. And they got a whole clique. Daddy Yankee, Anuel, Bad Bunny. That's a bunch of them, dude. That's at least 7 or 8 of them. But I know Anuel because I remember seeing him on a U.S. interview speaking English. And I'm thinking like, damn, dog, you speak English. But I forgot. He Puerto Rican. So him, Bad Bunny. Shit, I forgot the rest of them. But there's a bunch of them. Yeah, Daddy Yankee. But in Latin America, man, they go. Now, Karol G is from here. She's from Medellin. Have you ever heard of her?
What's her name?
Karol G.
Karol G.
Yeah,
I don't
Karol
know
G.
what that is.
She's from here in Medellin. Man, when she come here, boy, you got to lock the house.
What?
Yeah. Shit, Mr. Miles, bro, you got to shut down the streets when Carol G come here, bro. They lose their mind.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they lose their mind when Carol G come here. Let's see if I can pull this up so you can see what Carol G looks like. You
What type
probably
of music does she do?
you probably have seen her, but just didn't know who she was. I don't think she does any songs in English. She speaks English. She's a fluent speaker in English, but she's from here.
Wow.
This is probably a good one. So this is Carol G. That's Carol G. Never seen her?
Hmm.
Oh, it's K. It's with a K.
Yeah,
Okay.
Carol G.
I don't know. She don't look familiar, but I may have seen her before. I don't know.
Yeah, she big hit man. Shit.
Is she big in Mexico?
Carol G. Oh hell yeah, man. She
Oh, my
sold.
wife probably
She
knows.
sold out. She sold out the
Does she come
Cowboys.
on? Does she come on any of those programs?
Yeah, she be on
Like
Univision,
30, yeah, 34,
Telemundo.
50. Yeah,
Yeah, Telemundo.
yeah.
She's all over.
I probably seen her then, but I just don't recognize her face.
Yeah, she sold out the Cowboy Stadium. She sold out the Giants Stadium.
Wow.
Where else did she go? She went to another stadium and man, everywhere she go, sold out. But it's Spanish. She's singing in Spanish. She's not singing in English.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
matter of fact, they rated one of her concerts. Ice did. Rated her concert.
Yeah, I'm sure my wife knows who she is. But I probably seen her before on TV, but don't know it.
Yeah, Ozuna is Dominican, if I'm not mistaken. Ozuna. Yeah, I think he's Dominican. I'm almost positive he's Dominican. But Jesus, man, America, boy.
That's what that's where we are, Markel, in the United States. It's you got Caribbeans upset with the Black Americans. You have and now you have just in our culture that you have Africans, what is it, first generation, born and raised in the United States, upset with regular Black Americans. Then you have, because Navajo Nation just joined in into the fight. They've teamed up with FBAs because they just learned that a lot of them have been whitewashed out.
Puerto Rican. I didn't know Ozuna was Puerto Rican. What?
Wow.
Damn. Thought he was Dominican.
See?
Yeah.
Don Omar, yep. Mr. Lawson know them all.
See, I mean, you got to realize now that before it was called, was it salsa? They started naming it, but before it was named salsa, it was called something else. The beat, the rhythm beat, because it matched jazz when jazz became big back in the day. They had a lot of members that played different instruments that was from Puerto Rico and Cuba.
Time out, Mr. Miles. Hold up. Rewind back to you were talking about. Who joined the FBAs?
Navajo Nation.
For what reason?
They joined Navajo Nation because they learned they relearned their history. I only know this information because my wife has a nephew who has a dark hue who married a sub chieftain. He married her daughter. And they tried to claim that he was the first black guy they had ever seen.
Well,
And see, Joe was a historian, and Joe slowly after his I think second or third son, they kept saying that shit, and Joe was upset and started showing them why they were called the Navajos. And he started showing stuff from the Smithsonian and from the Library of Congress. The what is the third district has some of their history. Because one thing about the Smithsonian, they don't have all the history. It's set up in the different district courts on their websites, which is weird in the continental United States. And he started showing pictures of what they had on video footage and still pictures of who the Navajo truly was before what we have now.
blew their mind.
Oh, it fucked them up. So now they treat him like he's a prince around there.
Okay.
Because he's out in Texas, but you know.
Question for you, Mr. Miles. Why is the African American or black, whatever you call yourself, and Africans, why are they butting heads all of a sudden?
Yeah, the real Africans from Africa, they don't like the American.
No, they don't. Dude, I worked around some of them. They hate our fucking guts.
The big fight used to be about we don't know our culture. We're and you know, once upon a time, they thought we were the bottom of the barrel, inferior, until people, well, on the FBA after the reparations fight in California, and then that's how we got to end up getting this FBA name. So now it's FBA against the Africans, and so I don't even know how to be nice about it. So I try not to even speak on it.
Well, don't say nothing that's gonna get you in a different
Yeah.
space. I was just curious because I see online a lot of them like going back and forth, saying different things and talking about the diaspora and Pan America, RGB, and all this different stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I ain't planning on stepping foot in that motherfucker anyway, so none of it mattered to me.
And that's me. I said I was never going to step on the continent itself, but I do want to go to the one of the. There's one or two particular wildlife refuges that I want to go on, spend some time there, just to look at the wild animals that used to be in the United States.
I guarantee I can pull it right now on YouTube.
That's true. You can, but it's nothing like the fear that wild animal is going to put through my body sensors.
Get a hologram. Get a hologram.
Yeah, that is different. It's a different. It's a different feeling, and you know it. You know it. You know when there's fear going that's radiating throughout your body. You know.
I'm not trying to feel no more fear, Mr. Miles. I'm done with all that.
It's a high for me.
Nah.
Overcoming that fear.
Nah, I'm good on that one. Nah, I never plan on stepping foot there.
There's what, caribou from Minnesota to Canada that will instill fear in my ass. Because the motherfuckers is huge as fuck.
For what? What do you call it?
Caribou.
Oh, caribou.
Yeah. Motherfucker, oof.
No, I'm good on that.
I got close last time we were in Canada, but I want to experience that a little closer in the wildlife though. And I won't have a rifle. That's the only thing that I have to overcome. That I will not have a rifle. Or I will not have a pistol.
Damn, Mr. Miles, you going all the way in on this.
Well, I mean, these are things that's on my bucket.
I was going to ask you that. Is that something on your bucket list or something?
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. You gonna go in the wild, no weapon, bad back, sciatica, bad knees, and you hope to do what?
Be within 10, 20 feet.
Of the caribou?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I wouldn't want to do that.
of a
Good
actual
luck to
young lion, a rhino, and an African elephant.
okay, let me go and get that insurance policy on you before you
you.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A rhino?
yeah,
No.
hell yeah.
They'll charge
10
you.
feet? Hold
And
up.
I don't even want to fuck around with a hippo.
Hold up, Mr. Miles. Within
I'm good.
10 feet.
You're fucking with a rhino, but you want to fuck with a hippo.
Yeah.
You want to be within 10 feet. Ooh-wee. Okay.
That rhino's already smelling you.
That's my right. Exactly. I mean, I know this. I know this. Who a person that hunt humans. I know this.
Good
But
night, Mr. Miles. That's a hell of a bucket list right there. I'm not trying to get no, I ain't even trying to get 1,000 feet with the motherfuckers. You talking about 10 feet.
That's a death wish bucket list.
well,
He
I
said
mean,
10 feet. Oh.
when I first brought to the attention of my well, actually divulging it was hard.
Okay.
Like,
All right, Mr. Lawson.
yeah, but what, Mississippi or I
What
mean
do you mean
Choctaw?
mixed black? Is that Blackfeet?
Well, we don't even like to use that term, but I don't even know what to say. We had to talk offline, Mr. Lawson, because I know what you're talking about. Because I have the same here, but I have some from Louisiana, but their records say Florida. But that was back when Florida reached from Florida, came up to the Tennessee borderline, and went all the way across it to Texas. That was Florida, and it's in maps, original maps that the Spaniards, the French, is all in their museum, all in their Library of Congress, the equal to our Library of Congress.
Damn, Mr. Miles, I'm still thinking about that 10 feet. Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's on my bucket list. Bucket lists are never to be fulfilled for a lot of people like me, but
Yeah, you can do it.
I'm going to attempt, even though I said I would never step a foot on the continent, and I want to go to Madagascar. I want to go to Madagascar. Can't go to. I don't want to go to Canary Islands, so I said I want to go to Madagascar at least. And then there's another island in between Malaysia and because Ace was there. Ace went there, where a lot of the people have natural blonde hair, blue eyes. What if our melanin in there?
Where is that at?
The islands, I think it's Papua New Guinea or something like that. But there's some islands that sets off 300 miles away, up to 300 miles away. If I could do that, I'll do that instead of going to Africa, just to walk among them and speak with them. It's weird. Ace opened up my.
Yeah, I haven't seen his videos for a long time. Ace. He has some good videos.
Yeah, Ace went to
Mississippi, Mr. Miles.
Yeah. We be talking offline there, Mr. Lawson. That's some good shit. Cause that's me, my family, on the Thomas side, the Miles side, the Johnson side, the Myers, the Scotts. Yeah, that's some good shit. That's some good shit, Mr. Lawson.
So this is how close you want to be.
But yeah. That's some bullshit. That's TV.
Yeah, that's AI.
Yeah, because ain't no way. Yeah, ain't no way. Because there's a new set of lines, like 4 of them now. They've been tracking, and these new 4 lines have taken over some territory and they ain't playing. They are not playing. I'm like, yeah, that's what I like to see. I want to see that up close.
You see what that lion doing to get to that kid?
Man, you
Why don't
see
you
that,
do
right?
something like that? So you
You
got
ju-
glass in front of you. To
Yeah,
protect
you just
that.
had a silverback that did something similar. So yeah, our species are getting stronger. Stronger. And they've been acting different and specifically who the fuck?
That's Mr. Lawson.
Man, I don't know nothing about no Kunta Kinte, homie.
There
That's an offense to me, Mr. Choctaw. And I'm gonna say Chata.
Well,
you go, Mr. Miles within 10 feet. He trying to get the hell
Hey,
out.
yeah, I seen the way it
what
attacked
was
the mirror
that
and
show? They
everything.
had so many series. Kunta Kinte. What was the
Roots.
name of that
Roots.
series called?
Roots.
Oh, Roots. Yeah.
Look at this. Man, I ain't trying to get nowhere near that.
He want that car. He want because he smell them in the car.
Yeah.
And they probably got food up in there. So it's on.
I don't know what
If he
you
hasn't eaten, it's on.
No, dog. I'm close enough right there looking at it on video. I've seen them bad boys in person at the zoo. No. Hell.
Man, okay. You think OKC gonna repeat?
No. Wemby about to take over. Look at that, Mr. Miles. That's within 10 feet.
That's no protection right there.
That's no protection. Look at that gate. That ain't no.
That's no
over
protection.
He can easily jump over that.
Damn. He sure can.
And you want to go there 10 feet. Okay.
I'm not doing this shit right. I'm gonna be in that vehicle so I can take pictures.
That lion will tear your ass apart.
And I'm paying for people to protect me. And don't let me get that rifle because I'm killing your animal. If I get a hold of that rifle. So handle your business. Otherwise, you'll have a dead animal in your hands.
Yeah, a lot of this AI shit, man, you can't tell sometimes what's real, what's fake. Man, they have made so many videos of Trump giving speeches and crap. I'm like,
Man,
Oh yeah, I like
I've
the
been
one
laughing.
that he has. He pours crap all over those guys.
I don't know about any of that. I just been watching little kids play Martin Lawrence though back in the day.
oh, the baby,
Oh my goodness. I can watch that 24/7.
the baby Martin Lawrence.
Yes, I can watch that 24/7. That shit is so hilarious. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a while. They had made a lot of them. Stephen A. Smith, Shannon Sharp, all of them babies talking. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, they did a series on part of a series on Country Wayne. They did part of a series on Martin Lawrence back in the day when he had his show. It's another series they had me crying about. Damn. I mean, they disappeared about 3-4 weeks ago. But before that, I used to watch it constantly. Like just sit when I got bored, just pulled up one of them and just started watching that crap. It was funny. Even though you don't watch that show back in the day, it's just to see them babies talking and mimic it. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, that's YouTube. YouTube is not allowing people to put so much AI out anymore. You can do a little, but if you got a whole lot of AI, nah,
Wow.
not anymore. They stopped that. That's why I didn't put your video. Well, I couldn't put your video up. That one.
The one me getting out of the boat in a little lake riverbed or wherever it was. That shit. My kids was crying. They was like, "Yep,
You showed
Daddy."
it to your kids?
Man, look. I showed the one when you put the rifle and the vest on. Oh, my
Yeah.
son was like, my son and daughter like, yep. That's you, Daddy. To the T. My son was like, why you don't have 2 rifles? I said, man, my homie did that. I said,
Hey,
I said, I advised him about a couple of things, and this is the new version.
hey, Mr. Miles like a superhero. He just go in his chest and open it up. Did you see that one, Gary? It's in the WhatsApp. I can't put it on YouTube. It's in the WhatsApp.
Oh my goodness. I'm still tripping off them damn Roman two numbers. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I keep, for some reason, my brain keys on that. It's like,
The Roman numerals on your knees.
yeah. Like, come on, man. What the?
That's all right. I had a good one for Mr. B. That was Mr. Potato Head in that
Oh
dancing.
yeah, that was a good
Yo,
one.
yo,
That was a
everything,
good one.
everything you've been doing about Mr. B is classic.
Hey man, I was trying to. I was just messing with it, man. I hope they didn't take it too serious. I was just joking with him.
Yo, the open with the feet out, the toes out. Classic. Oh shit, what's she doing up?
Oh, I got to show y'all this one before we go. I got to show y'all this one before you go. This is Gary's. One of Gary's classic.
What? Check on Gary.
Now, yeah, sort of. If a lucky head on here.
Let me see if this is that new one.
Are you just making it now?
No.
Oh, you
No.
showed it before. Okay.
This one, no, you haven't seen it. Nobody's seen it.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
No,
No, he
Okay,
said
this-
nobody's seen it.
nobody's
Okay,
seen it.
Gary, that's
It's
I
brand
thought he was
new.
showing an old one that was already been seen.
No.
he probably had it in his satchel bag. You know that the old map bag, Gary.
Yeah, I
OG
know what you're
green one?
talking about.
It said U.S. on it, but we put it across our that one, the old map bag.
No, because they be
Satchel.
mentioning you, Gary. So this is inspired by Steele, Mr. Miles, and Tommy. You ready?
Oh shit.
Oh, I think I know what's gonna be in there. You say you showed something like
Show
that.
that shit again. Show it again. Oh, I need that. We look. It ain't just me. We need that.
You ready?
Man,
No.
has still seen that?
Erase
No,
that.
nobody seen that.
Erase that.
Put that. Oh, look at this.
Erase that.
Here you go, baby.
Erase that.
We need that. Yo, you wait till Wally and still see
Yeah,
that.
it's funny. It's funny, but
No more, Gary. No more. No more.
Goodness. That's funny. You lucky I don't have that. You lucky I don't have that one, Gary. Put that in our group chat, please. You need to share that in our group chat, man. Come on now. We need that.
no, you already seen it.
We need that.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh, you just sent it, didn't you?
Yeah, they're still laughing his ass off. He said,
See. All we need is a portable generator somewhere with a gas can on top of it. Gary.
oh my goodness, man. No, that's the same one. That's the same one. That damn Steele said he laughing his ass off at that.
Tribal money?
There you go. That's Steele right there.
Yeah. He probably said something else too, Gary, but you know.
No, that's all he said. He was just laughing. That's all he said, man. Hey, but AI is crazy. It was crazy though, is I could take any photo of anybody and make them do whatever you want.
Wow.
Just your photo. Nuts.
Man, that's funny. That's funny.
That shit is nuts. I wonder if old Barry made it to no, he made it to Miami yet. Too early.
Do you think he's on a plane now?
Yeah, he was getting on
Oh
the
yeah,
plane. He got
yeah.
off.
Oh,
He
he
was
got
getting-
on? Okay. I thought,
It's
I
probably
don't know
what,
how long
from
you had to wait.
Washington to Miami? That's got to be 5 hours, five and a half. It's got to
And
be a
he,
five and a half hour flight.
and by the time he get to Miami, he coming out them clothes, that coat,
Oh
that
yeah,
long
he's
sleeve.
all that. He said, "Put the Blue Eddie logo on it."
Oh, oh no, we need a hat. What my man from Home Alone on his hat.
No, thank you.
Well, Wally, happy
With the
birthday,
sleeves.
dog.
Yeah,
Happy birthday, Wally.
Hopefully you celebrated it well. I know you somewhat laid up high as a kite, but
He might be working.
nah, he wasn't.
nah.
He working on that purple. Whatever color the flavor he got, he working on that.
For real, I truly believe that. That Blue Eddie logo. Ooh, hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. Put that on it. Yeah.
No, man. That was
Yeah. Put it on the shirt. Put it on that button down shirt somewhere. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know you were in the casino, right? If you look at it now, you in the casino. She waking you up to put the seat back on.
Yeah, I seen the
Oh.
picture.
Oh shit.
But that's
shit.
not where I'm at in the casino.
And it looked like your bed is in that motherfucker. Damn. So we know your portable generator is attached to it.
No, I don't have any of that, Mr. Miles.
There's an attachment for your gas can. It might not be a gallon gas can, but it's like at least half a gas can. Half
You
a
need to
gallon.
talk to mental health about your figment of imagination.
Gary, I took my pill. That's why I was able to come out of it. I didn't take all my pills. Now after this, I'm going to pop the rest of them.
How long you gonna be out, Mr. Miles? The rest of the day?
Shit, 6 hours.
That's all right.
I
You got
missed.
some rest.
Yeah, I got an hour
Who's
before I
that?
take my
Ira?
pills.
That's Ira. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Tell him Wally happy birthday.
I'm surprised OT hadn't been snapping tonight.
Oh, he did a couple times,
Yeah.
but he probably got off. I didn't know OT was that old. OT is 67.
I think I'm
OT.
2 or 3 years older than him. What he said, yeah.
Yeah, OT up there.
Yeah, 2 years. Should be 67. Yeah, I think he said he was
Yeah.
67.
That's why I stopped fucking with him. I gotta respect my elders.
I'm older than him.
What's that?
I'm older than him.
You're older than OT?
Yes. 2 years.
What Barry said.
For
Sky
real, Gary?
Yes. I'm gonna be 69 Sunday.
Damn, your ass is young. Damn.
You thought I was younger?
Fuck yeah. There's something about that California water and the old dairy cow milk we used to have that used to get dropped off every 2 days, Gary, to our doorsteps.
Oh,
That was something
that's when you were a kid.
Yeah, that was some of the freshest milk I ever
Yeah.
experienced. The freshest.
Mhm.
Milk don't even taste like that nowadays.
Eggs too.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I don't even want to talk about that because I experienced fresh.
Shit,
And
I grew up on the farm. All we had was fresh, straight off the
Yeah.
ground.
And that's what I've been telling my kids. I said it's time for them to go back to that. They're like, "Come on, Dad, I only want 10 acres for a firing range. I'm not trying to grow nothing. That y'all can grow it. I'm not."
Growing, man. The only thing I want to grow is my bank account. Anything else than that, I ain't interested.
I take it back. There's like 2 different cabbages I
Oh,
want to
thank
grow.
you, Iris.
Okra I want to grow. So,
Oh, I
yeah,
love,
that's it.
man. I love fried okra, Mr. Miles, is my favorite.
Fried.
Yeah, I like that too.
Fried okra, man.
See how fast the country come out in Dr. Markel?
That's why I'm going there.
Guess what I'm gonna have for my dinner on Sunday
What's that?
for my birthday dinner? Chicken
Red
enchiladas.
Chicken
Oh,
and
you said chicken
Enchiladas.
enchiladas.
oh, enchiladas.
Yeah, chicken.
I'm surprised, Gary. I thought you were gonna mention something beef. I thought you were gonna get that that dinosaur bone that Mr. B been salivating.
No, chicken enchiladas.
That's cool.
That's what my mom used to make me.
Okay.
You reminiscing, huh, Gary? Chicken enchiladas.
Yeah.
And that's one thing here that's weird. People here don't really eat tacos. They don't eat tacos here. They don't really eat a whole lot of Mexican food. They don't.
Mm.
It's weird. You would think it'd be in Latin America, well, it's South America, but no. I mean, they have some rice and beans now, and throw the meat.
That's
whatever,
standard.
motherfucker. But when it comes to like tacos, enchiladas, tortillas, fajitas, nah.
Really?
No.
Do they make homemade tortillas? Flour?
I've never seen anybody make any.
Damn.
Oh, I
Now,
love those.
Venezuelans make the arepas, and they
Yeah.
fill it up with egg,
Yeah.
sausage, whatever you
Yeah,
want to put in. And they be now that should be bomb, Mr. Miles.
Mm.
If a Venezuelan come at your house and want to cook, let them.
Okay.
Make sure they wash their hands, but we let them.
Oh shit.
Let them.
I'm sick. He said, make sure they wash their hands. Damn.
Hey man, you got to tell, man. Now I don't know how it is, Gary, where you were in Mexico, but here I done seen so many people go to the bathroom, not wash one hand, come right out.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Yeah.
I do just like this, Ms. Miles. They want to shake hands. No. Fist pound. Get it there.
Yeah, I've been that way since I returned from Iraq. I was like, oh,
And they come right out. Ain't washing nothing.
Yeah,
Damn.
you got people that work in restaurants that do that.
Yep. Go right in the bathroom. Hand ain't wet at all. You don't ain't no ash, no nothing. Say, damn, mother, you ain't even.
And they go
wash
back to
it."
work, make your food, and
Yep. They didn't put that piss all over that taco. Covered it up with sauce. Hey, Garrett, what is that white sauce that they put on that corn? You know what I'm talking about? They have corn roll. They have corn like a corn
like
on the cob,
cornbread.
corn on the cob, right? And then they
Yeah.
have white sauce.
Oh, no, that's mayonnaise.
That's mayonnaise.
Yeah. You either put butter or mayonnaise.
That shit.
Oh,
look,
I love both of them.
that shit look disgusting.
No, try it with mayonnaise.
mayonnaise?
Hell
Yeah,
no, I ain't
try it with
trying
mayonnaise
that,
and
man.
see if you like
No, Gary, they do shit here, man. I like Jesus.
No.
Oh, no.
No, Mexico, they put mayonnaise.
I'm telling you, Mr. Miles, they got combinations here you ain't never thought of in your life. You see some of this shit? Nah, I'm good. What's that meat, Gary? That's like blood. It's real dark, and they cut it, and it's like blood comes out.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name.
It's like a machilla. No, what's it called? Something. Mr. Miles saw that shit for the first time. I said, they need to take that back and cook it. She said it's cooked. I said, no, it ain't.
You said you cut it in the blood. Nah, homie. Nah, homie. I'm not participating.
No, I wouldn't eat that. No.
Man, look, that soup, you eat mondongo, Gary?
Menudo and pozole.
But no mondongo.
I don't know what that is. What they have with it.
I told you, if I can't see the bottom, I don't. All that shit that be covered at the top, and then it's a surprise when you dig your spoon in it. No, I don't fucking know that.
No surprises.
Markel said, if I can't see the bottom, damn. It's
I don't.
soup like. It's soup like, right?
It's like soup, but you can't see nothing. Like when they put it in, like all of the corn and meat and all vegetables is at the bottom. All you see is like that top layer of liquid.
Yeah.
I don't want no surprises. Unless it's a transparent bowl where I can see in there, I can't. No, I can't do that.
No,
Oh,
but
shit.
I like menudo better than pozole, but
Oh, here it is. He knows what it is.
oh, blood sausage. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn,
You know what it is.
OT.
I got some Latin people in the house. They know what the hell that is. Shit, bro. That girl cut that meat. I said, damn, baby. They need to take that back and cook it. She said it's cooked. I said, no, it's not. No, it's not.
No, I've seen it, but I never ate it.
Okay, OT, what's the meat that's like real fine? It's like grain. It's really, really thin, like grain. It's like brown color, and it's really like it's almost look like grain, but it's a meat.
Mm.
Now that I don't know what that is. I
They
never
have
tried.
that in Colombia.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they have that in Mexico. They could have something in Colombia that they don't have in Mexico. I don't know.
Now one thing here though they gotta have is beans, rice, and plantaino guacamole,
Mm.
and then throw in fish, chicken, whoever else you want to throw in with it. There it is.
Yeah, I haven't this quarter. I haven't been eating enough fish, but I'm about to get back on it.
Markel, do they eat like do they put like the tomato sauce in their rice, or they eat it just white?
No, they eat the rice white, or they'll mix it with the beans, frijoles. They'll mix
Okay.
it, they'll either mix those two together, or they'll just eat the rice separate. I never seen them do that. No, I ain't never seen nobody do that. Now I seen them, like I said, I've seen them take cheese and put it with chocolate
Mhm.
and put it with ice cream.
Jesus, I never ate anything like that. I'm not saying they don't eat it, but I never seen anybody do that.
I see
I'm
them.
sure.
Gary, you know that cheese that they give you with breakfast? Like what you know this breakfast is eggs and it's just vegetable, right?
Yeah,
Okay. They'll usually give you a smaller wrapper and then they'll give you a little bit of cheese on top of their wrapper, right?
yeah.
That
Talking
cheese,
about white.
yeah, they take that cheese and they put it in their hot chocolate.
Oh no, I don't. I've never seen anybody use that cheese and chocolate. No.
Man, it's different here, dog. I'm telling you, I'm still be looking at shit that they do, Mr. Miles. They say, you want some of this? No, baby, I'm good. No.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
It must be an acquired taste. Cheese.
You know what chili killies is?
Mm-mm.
I never
They
heard
take the corn tortillas and like cut it up in small pieces, and they put egg, and they put the tomato sauce, and you can put other stuff too. It's a breakfast.
Oh
Hmm.
no. What about lengua, Gary? You know what that is?
Yeah, tongue.
Yeah, cow tongue. Did they? Okay, I know they
Chicken
put it in
mole I like.
tacos. I know they put it in tacos, but like, do they like just put the tongue out on the plate
Oh
along
no.
with the vegetable?
Uh-uh.
Bro, goddamn cow tongue.
Mm.
Yeah, I like chicken mole. They make chicken mole there.
I don't know what that is.
It's the chicken that has the like it's brown. The mole comes in a glass jar. It's like
Oh
chocolate,
no.
and they put it on the chicken. They roll it and the sauce and the skillet. You put the mole there. You roll it. It's good. Chicken mole.
No, that's a
Ask
little
your girlfriend if they have that there. They probably do.
I gotta see if I can find that video, Mr. Miles. They put the tongue. I've never seen that before. Like I've been to Mexico. I stayed in Playa del Carmen, so I know what lengua was. Like, cause they put it in tacos most of the time. They put it in tacos, or they'll put it in fajitas. But I
Yeah,
never.
that's like lengua, and that's just like you're ordering that for a taco or carnitas or or the the regular carne asada.
But I had
See, the-
never seen somebody or seen it served like this. Goddamn cow tongue on the plate. Jesus.
Yeah, just like it's in the like in the butcher, it's there displayed.
Did I take a picture of it? Please tell me I took. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
did.
know what it looks like.
Jesus Christ.
Barry would probably eat it.
Oh yeah, Barrett tear it up. Ain't no doubt about that. Check this out, Mr. Miles. So there's different versions of bandeja paisa, but that is a classic meal here. So you see all the stuff there? That's that blood sausage right there.
Yeah, yeah.
This is that meat I'm talking about. This brown shit right here. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
That's plantains. That's frijoles. That's arroz. That's ensalada, arepa, and then this chicharron is just like pig skin.
Yeah. I like chicharron. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that is. But this brown shit right here, I don't know what that is. Okay, that's ribs. That you ever seen it served like that, Gary? That's cow tongue, Mr. Miles.
Yeah.
Woo.
Well, I wouldn't eat the tongue. I wouldn't want that.
Hey, they be trying to fool me, like, oh, try this. Hell no. I know what fucking chicken. I mean, I know what lengua is. Hell, even before I knew anything about Spanish, I knew what the fuck lengua was. No.
Wow.
Hell no. Look how spongy that shit look. No, I'm good on that. No, I'm good.
But that's
on that.
cooked. See it uncooked.
I'm good on that. They different though, Mr. Miles. It's just
I mean, had it been 30 years ago, 30 to 40 years ago, it's possible. But
for you to try that.
damn.
Go on the ice, bro.
I have a passport card.
Mr. Lawson is crazy. Hey, you see what they've been doing in Chicago? They've been throwing that shit on the ground and still getting your ass.
What?
Yeah, I mean they've been letting them go hours later, but
He said it looks like ground beef. I don't know what it is. I've never tried it. I ain't gonna try it. Said I ate cow tongue, but it was chopped up and put in a salad. Man, that shit looks so spongy. I said, nah, dog. No way. No way. And old girl ate it like it was nothing. My friend Ashley, man, she ate that shit, ate all of it. Didn't
see,
leave
it's
it.
probably a delicacy when she was growing up.
I don't know. Cause they be laughing at me. The flies be on their shit and they still be eating and they be laughing. I'll be like, man, I'm not.
But remember, but go back to the days, and my memory's starting to escape me. But go back to the days, Markel, when you was raised on the farm, and you were eating, or fresh beef, pork, lamb was being served to you. We gotta, because I remember when I was younger, the phobia that and this is where I'm coming with this, the phobia that my grandkids have of bees, wasps, and flies, as opposed to us growing up eating. It didn't bother us. Versus how I watch them nowadays eating. I laugh as a kid, man. A fly landed on me, a fly buzzed around me, a bee wasp buzzed around me.
Hey, Mr. Miles, as a country kid, Mr. Miles, I know I done probably ate all kind of fucking animal piss off them plums and fucking mustard.
Well, okay, but that was when we were outside playing with our friends. Yeah, as I got older, we put them in a steel pail. Yeah, when I was up with my friends, we ate it straight off the tree.
Thank you, Gary. Wash. Okay, I'm gonna wash.
Right, right. A bird could have pissed on it, what have you. We ate
Hey,
it straight off the tree.
plums, apricots. What was those
Yeah,
wild? What was
there
those
you go.
wild berries, Mr. Miles? The wild berries that grew on the vine at the bottom on the ground. They were like blueberries. They were like blue, red, and like oh my god, what do you call those?
Blackberries?
Is it blackberries?
I don't know.
Well,
I just
Oh,
guessed.
Jewberries.
the blackberries went from like a
Or then we
pink,
call them Jewberries.
pink, red,
Call
or
them Jewberries back then. Jewberries. I think that's what we called them back then.
I don't know if we had that. I know we had blackberries back in the day.
It's probably the same thing. You know, we in the country, man. We call it, but they grew on a vine, and they were different colors, and they were sweet. They were sweet, but they had little thorns on them. So you had to wash them, get all the little thorns off of them. But shit, we ain't washed nothing.
I'm thinking of blackberry, but we didn't fuck with them too much because of the thorns. Because we went after the pomegranates, blackberries. See?
Yeah, he said
Now,
blackberries.
you know how long it's been since I had a pomegranate? Oh my god.
Dang. I just made my nieces eat it roughly 10 days ago.
Man, bro.
They was I don't want. They started gnawing on it.
As a matter of fact, we had somebody that grew them they grew on a tree. Was it a tree? They grew on
Tree.
something.
Yeah, I think a tree.
It's a tree.
They
I
had it
think
in
it's
their
a
front
tree.
yard. We used to go there just to visit them, just to get the damn. My grandmother would go to visit them just so we can get some pomegranate.
See, our family because of the size of our lemon oranges, we would trade that to our friend Angelo and his family, the Romo family. We would because they loved our lemons and oranges. I mean, well, we used to have a war back in the day, but we ended up trading a bucket of that for your pomegranates. Man, pomegranates, oh my goodness.
It's mild. We used to be up and down the street with watermelons, yellow and red
What?
watermelons.
See,
If you had watermelons growing in your garden, in your backyard, we had to go test it out.
hey, that was like gold back in the day.
Man, we used to get watermelons back then was just so easy to get because they used to come by with truckloads. And I remember they were selling them for like $1.50 for the small one. The big ones were $1.50.
Because our family started growing sugar cane.
Yeah, we had sugar cane.
And I laughed because they were selling watermelon and sugar cane on the truck. And so our family was all about trading. And dude was like laughing at them when they came with that. My uncles and them came with that sugar cane. Dude was like, I got sugar cane. And I think and they was battling who sugar cane was the sweetest.
We used to make syrup out of sugar cane. They had a way to make syrup. I forgot how. I remember. You remember this, Mr. Mott? They used to take meat, put it in the top of this thing, and grind it. Had their own grinder, and it would come out like
almost like spaghetti.
Yeah, almost like spaghetti. It had like 6 holes in it, and you would turn that wheel, and it would grind it and come out.
My grandparents had one. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Man, I wish I could have held on to some of that stuff, man, from back in the days. Like that old sewing machine we had, Mr. Miles. We had a sewing machine that could fold up. Like you unfold it.
Are you talking about the one that
You mean from the table? You mean from the table, right?
Unfolded into a table.
Yeah. I know what you're
And
talking
it had the foot things and everything
right.
on it at the bottom. Man.
My sister had one. One thing I will say though, she did pass it down. She passed down the skills that my mom taught her. She passed it down to one of her daughters because she still, even though she's a nurse to this day, she liked to do custom outfits for people, and she still does it to this day. She did it in college. She made a lot of money in college behind that.
Damn.
When she was at Bethune-Cookman.
Hey, I remember that in high school in home ec. They had those patterns. You had to cut out the material. Those patterns. Remember those patterns? They were brown, and they had the little dotted lines. You had to cutting the patterns out, and then they make you sew it. You had to learn how to do all that. Set up the machine.
Wow.
Oh, man, that was back in the days.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Our home ec was more about how to get around in the kitchen and use the different things in the
Yep.
kitchen back in the day. But the sewing, I only seen that from my grandmother and my mom. And then Aunt Button had a sewing machine. Aunt Irma had a sewing machine. Yeah, my older aunts, they had all that. All that aversion to bees, wasps, flies, etc. is because of us in great part. All that aversion to bees.
Man, I couldn't tell you how many times I got stung by bees, by wasps.
We
They
used
I
to,
never got stung by a bee.
well,
Man, they
see,
used
we
to
used
take
to, we used
chewing
to,
tobacco.
we used to pull the stingers out back in the
Yeah,
day.
they take chewing tobacco, put it on, and they would draw the stinger out. You could just pull it out from there.
Yeah.
It was wild back then, man. We had all kind of bullshit remedies back then.
Because see, I didn't even know. I thought it was greens being grown in our backyard back in the day. After Grandpa sold his farm, the first couple of years, my mom always planted tobacco
Yeah, I don't know about
for
what.
that reason that Markel's talking about.
Oh,
Every
really?
time we got stung, and then I was asthmatic, so Grandma would take the tobacco leaf and mix it in the stuff what she made.
I don't
That
think.
cured me. That and when I had my rash attacks
Yeah,
from
they
eating
use it
too.
for medical purposes. Yeah.
Yeah. When I used to eat too many oranges. What else was acidic back then? Strawberries used to set
Mhm.
me off, and I had no idea. But back then the oranges was so. Eating an orange for me was like eating watermelon. I used to
Wow.
go crazy eating oranges back in the day.
I remember oranges used to be a lot sweeter. Either my taste
Yeah.
buds were better then or better than it is now. But
I
man,
I I agree with you, Markel. Either the oranges tasted better or our palate
Change.
was so totally different.
because I remember
So
them just being so sweet and natural tasting, Mr. Miles, versus what we get now. It don't. It
yeah,
just. It's not.
Well, you probably didn't have all the pesticides and all that stuff.
It's not the same.
because my father taught me how to dip oranges in peanut butter. Because instead of having a Snickers, I didn't start eating Snickers and Three Musketeers until what 11th, 12th grade. Before that, it was oranges with peanut butter,
Damn.
and it gave me the same.
Oranges with peanut butter?
Same, yeah. It gave me the
I
same
ate peanut
sugar
butter and
rush.
apple, not oranges.
Nah, nah. This is something my father taught me because it gave us energy. Ones that ran track and played football. It actually gave us energy.
Isn't that what they came up with the idea of Gatorade? Somebody came up with because Gatorade just used to be orange. It wasn't all these damn flavors.
All that other stuff in it. Yeah.
It started out as orange drink
Oh,
or orange
really? Oh, I
something.
didn't know that.
Something like that, Gary.
Remember when we played football back in the day? They used to have Gatorade packs. It wasn't. It didn't come in a bottle. There used to be a pack of Gatorade. They would put it in a cooler. It would be all orange Gatorade in a cooler.
Yeah. Yep. Stir it up. Yeah. Yeah. Um. I hate that my friend brother Scotty passed away. He was originally from Florida, and he used to talk about the originality of Gatorade back in the day. Because he used to go out there and pick it before he went to school. Pick so many oranges,
Tangerines.
so many different fruits before 4 o'clock in the morning, before he went to school.
Damn.
That's how he earned his little money, even though his family had money because they had government contracts.
Man, my family had no government contract. Man, we was just out there working. We was out there storing food like a bear for the winter.
Damn.
We grew everything: greens, turnips,
See, yeah.
It depends on the time of the year, too, right?
squash, peas,
Ooh.
black-eyed peas. What's the green bean? Green peas.
Green peas.
Yeah, corn on the
Damn.
cob. We had corn stalks. Trying to see what else we had.
Man, I got a friend that's in I think it's West Atlanta right now. The backdrop to his backyard is facing this one particular lake that the state is they still stocking. He don't even, and he's a fisherman. He don't even fish in it. He
Damn.
take that water. This dude grows everything. And I used to think he was using his water hole. He was like, Miles, he said, I got a siphon from the lake. I said, what? I'm eating lake. He said, I use the lake water to water all of my plants that you guys been eating for years.
Damn. Could you tell the difference, or was it better or worse?
To me, it was better than the grocery vegetables. To me, to a lot of people, because a lot of us, man, we paid. I mean, he was making back. He didn't need the money because he was getting like this vet was broke down. But it was a high just to see him
Yeah.
come stuttering in there and slurry. But he had some war stories. But that dude, when he started talking about his garden,
I remember that, Mr. Lawson. We had some salt tablets too.
sports back. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mr. Lawson. Look, see, I wasn't calling you a young man, but since you missing them salt tablets, old geezer.
That's old right there. That's old school there.
Yeah, because I got mine from my trainer.
Yeah, salt
Sure
tablets.
did. Sure
Old.
did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Mr. Miles, hey, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget how to fucking just fertilize that crop early. You gotta fertilize it, plow it, then plant it. God damn.
Ugh.
Oh, we also had peanuts. Cause you used
On
to
your
take
farm.
peanuts. Yeah, we used to take the
Wow.
peanuts, pull them, put them on top of an old shed we had to let them dry out. You gotta let them sit there for a couple days and dry out. Then you take them down and you take them off the peanuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got two people, two vets now that have land in I think it's Rex, Georgia. It's really Atlanta, but the old school, they still got the old time name. It's called Rex, and they have a couple of acres. And one of the guys, oh shit, is a walnut in his backyard? I keep saying I'm going to see his garden because he called it a garden. That dude got everything back there. Oh God, I hate that he's starting to have balance issues behind some of his meds that he's taking. But before that dude, his hands grew everything, Markel. Everything. You think about it, him and his wife got it in their backyard.
OT said, how old are you, Mr. Miles? You like 60?
I'm
or
61 OT.
Yeah, when was your birthday? I remember when you turned 60. We had a live show when you turned 60.
Yeah, it was August.
Okay. I remember you came on. We did a live show on your birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Miles, young man, he's still kicking. You don't need that Viagra yet.
Nah. me and my son get in trouble. We don't need that. We don't need that.
You know where it's from? All that natural fruit you ate early in your life, where other people growing up with that bullshit.
We still, man. Well, I don't have to tell my son anymore. He's when it comes to fruits and vegetables, dude is on it.
That's what I'm saying. My grandparents both lived in their late 90s. They almost made it to 100.
See?
And all we had was fat back, all kind of bullshit. Hey, that fat back was grease for everything, Mr. Miles. Yeah. Hey, them damn greens, it didn't have no fat back in there. You didn't have no flavor.
Hey, man, if I call my Uncle Sammy right now, he doing something. Either him and Auntie is cleaning chitlins, or he
I
talking
baked
about something
those
about,
before.
or he talking about something about fatback. Yeah,
Hey,
2-3 days. They cleaning about 20, 30 pounds of chitlins.
Hey, my family loved Crisco and Fatback. Crisco, Fatback, and then we were doing sweet potatoes, a pound of sugar on top
Ooh.
of damn potatoes. Boy, I said,
And you don't need any sugar. That's the thing. My mom be getting mad at me. I'm like, what you doing? I said, I'm here. I can't have all that sugar.
oh, bro, they
And she-
preschool.
oh Lord.
He said you get SMCK.
Oh dang. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. That was all good in the strategy of things.
Hey, Mr. Miles, that sweet potato that they used to make, they cook it, they put all that
Yeah.
sugar on top. The syrup, the liquid that was in it was basically maple, just sweet.
Yeah.
Ah, man, y'all,
Yeah.
this right here
Yeah.
is too much.
Yeah,
Me-
sweet
me-
potato pie is good.
Me and my first cousin was just talking about that this past Tuesday, about how her mom was a queen of putting sugar in spaghetti, putting sugar. What's this? Oh, guys, are you serious? Okay. So they won't fall out of bed? Oh,
Yeah.
That sounds like a bunch of bull.
oh my goodness.
Damn.
They won't fall out of bed.
Man, look,
It's like a doorstop, Gary. You
Look,
roll
look.
over your feet on the front.
here's the funniest thing. One of the funniest things my dad used to tell me, and I had no clue what the fuck you were talking about back in the day. But it was sardines and cracker. My dad said, "You got sardines, and you call out any woman in the room." I was looking at my dad back in the day, like, what? My
I don't
dad
like
swore
salty.
by it.
Too salty.
Sardines and crackers. And my mother testified to that. I'm like, yep, he's not lying.
Damn.
My mother, Miss Sanctified, she verified that my dad was on point when it came to them sardines.
Hey, I remember Spam. I remember them little nasty little sausages and that jelly and them
Oh man, what?
Oh, I love Spam.
When I
remember,
was
I just
when I
had
was
some the other
little,
day.
when I was little, they said I used to eat that, but as I got older, no siree, because
bro.
I didn't understand why it was in that jelly stuff.
Yeah, I didn't understand. Like, what the hell is this jelly crap? That
To preserve it.
what was those crackers, Mr. Miles? They had those wheat crackers with cheese in them, or the orange looking crackers with cheese in them.
Ooh, I don't know if I had that.
Yeah,
Let me
Vienna.
see. Let me see. Auntie Azzy house.
Man, we used to have some crackers. They were like orange or some color with cheese in them.
See, it may have been there at my Aunt Azzy, my dad's sister's house, but I didn't eat
Man,
them.
I don't know.
It said nah.
I don't remember that. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember that, Mr. Miles, clearly. I remember the first time I saw somebody put peanuts in Coca-Cola. Southern thing right there, bro.
Oh, I never did that.
Killing two birds with one stone. Take some peanuts, put it in your Coca-Cola. That way you can eat the peanuts and drink the Coke at the same time.
I mean, I seen Uncle Henry Rivers, Mississippi boy, used to do that. But he said he learned that. He remembered when he was a child, he seen it in Mississippi, but he said he also did it in Vietnam and Laos.
Oh wow!
When he got a hold of a so-called Coca-Cola. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing back in the day. About the glass Coca-Cola, not the plastic one.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Recycle
glass.
Yeah.
Yeah. It used to be 2 cents, then it went to 5 cents. Nowadays, what, the 90s, going into the 2000s, I think it was like 10, 20 cents, something like that.
to recycle it.
Recycled glass, yeah.
Do they even have glass Coca-Colas anymore?
In Mexico, they did.
Yeah, I know.
It's like seasonal here, unless you go to the world of Coca-Cola and purchase them there.
Yeah, here
They probably have glass bottles there, right? Too.
I don't even recall even seeing glass bottle Coca-Cola here. I could be wrong. I don't recall seeing it.
Damn, boy, this FBI sting about these basketball players, this betting shit is getting
Oh,
dicey.
it's gonna be a lot
I
more
think
people.
they got like 6 people, at least
It's
6
gonna be a lot
people.
more of them named. There's a lot more of them involved, Mr. Miles. A lot of them involved.
That's
The one I'm waiting to see is if your boy in LA, if his name is LeBron, because Jamin Jones was LeBron's boy. He followed him from Cleveland.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That
So
was his. He was that's part
supposedly he
part
had
of
nothing
his
to do with
part of
it.
his inner circle. Yeah,
Yep.
you're right.
Supposedly he didn't know nothing about it. He ain't got nothing to do with it. Okay.
Yeah, because when it came out in Atlanta, the Eat Soft.
The eat soft what? In Atlanta, they eat
Please.
soft.
Okay, Eat Soft what though?
They eat this soft. You got me on that one, Mr. Lawson.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's talking about.
yeah. I mean, I hate that because Chauncey Billups he's been squeaky clean.
But you never know what people got going on, Mr. Miles. You don't know. But I don't get like the one I just don't understand. Terry Rozier. Terry Rozier is making $26 million a year.
I don't
And you gonna risk that over 50,000, 100,000?
I don't understand, but I don't like I said though. Remember, I personally, and I have my cousin Roland. My cousin's 3 years older than me. I can't stand Sin City, but the rest of the family love going to Sin City and giving up their money. From my bad experience when I was 14 years old, I said never.
Like
Oh,
those
so
oil peanuts? Soft peanuts.
Soft peanut.
yeah, they have a lot of peanut farms here in Georgia, South Georgia. South Georgia is known for the different various peanuts.
Well, Mr. Miles, you got to help me understand the logic behind 26 million, 50,000.
I don't understand that.
You hustling backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you getting older, and you was about to. I mean, your body was starting to break down because he used to be a very good basketball player. He was the Kyrie Irving, if you would. I mean, he had game.
But man, that was like what's his name? That was with Atlanta. He's with Tennessee now. What's his name? Came from Alabama. He played with Julio Jones. What's it? Calvin Ridley. Remember he got
Oh,
for gambling?
yeah, that was dumb. Very, very young and dumb. Very, very young and dumb of him.
They got to be addicted to gambling because it ain't the money.
I told you, man. Being around gamblers is like me being around let me try to be nice here. I coil away any type of gambling going on, any type of betting. I'm going in the opposite direction.
You got to be addicted because it makes no logical sense. None. There's no scenario you can give me where I'm betting on my team that I'm not playing, bet on the low, I'm gonna win 50,000. Bruh, you make probably your game check is $1 million. What
You
are you
work
Yeah.
like you said. That's working backwards.
This will destroy
This-
the game. Well,
they should never allow gambling like they have the outward that they have right now. They shouldn't even allow that shit.
because it takes
Look
away
how
the integrity of the game. You don't know now. You don't know because they can fix it. They can. People say, "Oh, they can't fix the game." Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they
Referees,
can. Yeah.
Certain players not playing.
Especially the referees. Oh my
Look,
goodness.
certain
man.
players not playing can change the whole course of a game, just like an
The
injury.
time-
There's no way you're gonna sit there and tell me, "Hey, sit this one out. We put $2 million on it. Don't play this game."
LeBron James, you're not getting 23 to 26 points a night from LeBron sitting on the sideline with sciatica. You got to make it up with other various players, 2-3 players, just to score 23 to 26 points a game. That's crazy. Come visit me here. I'm not. It's a nice. Oh, but I will. Hold up. I told you we got to talk offline, Mr. Lawson. See, we can do that pass around though.
Hey, look, go to Vegas. You ain't got to gamble when you go to Vegas. That's just something that's offered. You ain't got to gamble when you go to Vegas.
Oh snap!
Even though everywhere you go, there's a damn slot machine. Even in the airport, the slot machines, bathrooms.
Yeah, but Vegas is supposed to be a ghost town now.
Yeah, but Gary, last time I went to Vegas, there were slot machines in the airport.
Oh yeah.
There were slot machines in the bathroom. I said, Jesus, you can't go nowhere. They want your money even in the bathroom. I said,
Yeah.
See, that's sad. And I'm glad that where my football team is located, that I have a very, very religious cousin that lives in that city. But at the same time, I have another first cousin that's bug wild since he left Auntie Penny's household. And
this one's for you, Mr. Miles. He was trying to think of that salsa dancer.
was it gay dance?
Harangue.
And see, I wish see my old lady is asleep, but she's come on, John. He's a short dude, but this dude is very, 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 very lovable. He was the shit.
What year was this?
The 2000s, he was hot. 2000s, just before the pandemic, he was hot. He was hot like Bunny is now. He was hot. Cause I remember when they went. Still got some pictures on my Canon camera of them that I need to send to them. When they went down, when they won something here in Georgia, and he paid for them to come down to Florida to an event. And all of them was and I didn't go to the event, and they came back, and that was I think the video was 5 MP on the cameras back in the day, 5 to 7 MPs, because they had grainy pictures, and I was like, come on, y'all, these pictures are bullshit.
And you saying this is before COVID?
Before COVID, for sure. I'm gonna put it in the group chat in the morning. I guarantee I'm gonna put it in the group chat in the morning, and I'll see if I can find a picture with my wife and him dancing together, or her and her crew dancing with his ass, because he did a lot of shit with them. Because I think he's Puerto Rican. He's either Puerto Rican or I want to say the DR. But I think he's Puerto Rican, though, because I remember the dance class we had up at Emory University and how he was getting down, but they was also teaching my wife and her friends some new stuff. And it wasn't really new. It was old to them, but it was new to my wife and her friends, because she had friends. My wife had a friend from Guatemala. My wife had a friend from Cuba. She had a friend from shit.
Blank on because you say he's short.
He's short. I mean, this dude had some hits. And it's gonna be funny when she do tell me and I hear the name. I'm gonna be like, damn, I couldn't think of it. I told you I'm putting in the group chat in the morning. Guaranteed. Because everybody gonna be like, oh man, common dude, but this dude was hot.
Still said Gilbert Arenas was the informant.
You know what? I still see Gilbert acting like he ain't got nothing to do with this shit, but Remember now, Gilbert's party was with the big boys.
And remember, Gilbert said, "I'm telling on everybody. I ain't going to jail. I'm telling on everybody."
Yeah, exactly. And then he did a show today where he brought a brown bag in and big bold letters in that brown bag. It said informant.
Mm.
Sure did. Sure
I
did.
wouldn't go to jail either. Fuck that. I ain't trying to go to jail.
Hey, he gave away half his business, half his YouTube channel.
All I know is, Mr. Miles, is that Chauncey Billups seems like from every person that ever talk about Chauncey Billups, everything pop. But like I said, you never know
Yeah,
what people are doing behind closed doors.
that's true. That's true. But how much money do you need? Come on. You know what? I don't even want
He
to
didn't need the money.
because I'm talking about other people's pocket. And I don't like people talking about my pocket. So hey, it's just the dude was so squeaky clean though, because I wanted him to coach the Lakers.
Come on, OT.
OT is awake now.
Hey, he wide awake. He got that second win.
Hey.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Hey, you're supposed to delete that.
Nah, man. Put that in a group chat and let us rock with
Nope.
that. Because on Saturday, Gilbert is University of Arizona. Yeah, he is. He's gonna tell everything he has to stay out of jail.
Yeah, he was the first one to get arrested. Him and
Yeah.
who he got arrested with? He got arrested with somebody.
I think one of his boys on that he had on TV. I shook my head. I said, man, come on, man.
These dudes are bored. They got millions of dollars, nothing to do. They bored.
And now they taking millions of dollars away from him for lawyer fees.
Yeah.
To keep his ass out of jail. Makes no freaking sense.
Like I said, it's gonna be more of them coming out because the ones that got caught, they telling that shit.
Yeah, they ain't trying to go to jail.
Yeah, they want to
older.
get a good deal.
They're older. Yeah, they finna sing like a motherfucker.
But the whole thing with Chauncey, though, Mr. Miles, that was a sophisticated. You talk somebody into coming because they gonna get you. You weren't gonna win. Everybody at the table's in on it, but you. They got X-ray vision goggles. They can see what cards you got. They got cameras. They had everything.
That's why I'm laughing at all these different companies coming out with all these different glasses. I'm like, man, this shit is about to get buck wild in the streets. And that's for a lot of people that don't. Yeah, a lot of people that don't have the watches, and a lot of people that don't have the updated cell phones. Because I know people in my inner circle that are ditching their Apple phones.
What they getting? A regular phone, just a regular basic phone?
They're getting like basic flip phones.
Oh, they
They're
make
not
it.
even, they not and the ones that had Apple Watches, they ditched those too. They was like these devices telling on us or telling on people around me.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, gentlemen, we've been on this bitch for a minute. We got to get the hell up off here.
Yeah. Damn,
Mama woke up. She's standing there with her hands like this. I was like, all right, I'm coming.
Oh, stop. Hey, man, I didn't even think we was going to stay on this long.
I didn't either. Let's see. I went to church in Phoenix with his dad, Bob Arenas. Okay.
Damn, Mr. Lawson, okay. All right. We see you.
He probably went to that mega church I was talking about on Central. Where they check your wallet to make sure you got some money before you come in.
Well, I hope that's not my cousin's church. Oh my God! Look, and I'm gonna tell you the I probably put it in the group chat. The church that my cousin is a bishop at. Lieutenant Kadesh from Army Stripes.
In the 70s? Nah, I wasn't in one of those. I was born in the 70s.
Yeah, I'm a 64 baby, but
River of Life. I don't know.
That's the church.
Yeah.
I had to pull up my Facebook because that's how we communicate.
No.
But I barely go on my Facebook page. Matter of fact, I gotta go back in there as if it's almost new to reestablish my account because I done went past 6 months of not opening it up.
Well, man, we got to go. 'Cause,
All right, brother.
All right.
well,
Good night.
This been real. Good
y'all
night.
have
Good
a
night,
good one.
Mr. Miles.
Appreciate you gentlemen coming on. Appreciate it, Gary. Appreciate it, Mr. Miles. Appreciate it, Steele. Everybody in the chat. We'll holler at y'all later. We out
All
of
right.
here.
Thank you.
Gary,
Bye.
Gary, go get that main generator and crank it up
No, we don't have one.
so you can put your mask on so you can breathe, brother. All right, brother. I'm
All
on.
right.